let's begin with the best damn non-copyrighted intro in the business.
Quantum eraser. He moves through the world with purpose and grace, destroying beliefs at steadfast pace, asking what's science and what's math. His wisdom cuts through like tempered glass. They call him Huey, the quantum eraser. A master archer with bow in hand. His aim is true across the land, not just in science, but in every heart. He hits his mark with a steady heart. They call him Huey, the quantum eraser. It's all too easy for him when he takes the stage. With every word he states, they feel the rage. His presence alone rattles the cage. The crayon eating nupties are running out of time. They call him Huey, the quantum eraser. With every swing of the cowbell, the illusion fades. And with each strike, the glow bursts, illusion degrades. Huey's treatments, they cure them of their plight. Guide them toward truth with all his might. They call him Huey, quantum eraser. The hardest thing about being a glober is telling your daddy you're gay, also gay. That's why they need Huey's treatments. They call him Huey, quantum eraser. They call him Huey, the quantum eraser.
That's some mighty fine picking and a grinning. Welcome to the show. As usual, if you'd like to support this channel, there are PayPal and Patreon links in the info box below. Let's throw it on over to Discord to see if we have any VCs in the VC. Is there any VCs? Betty, you better be in here.
I'm here, but not for long because I need to take my pizza out in like 12 minutes.
It's the same old story with you.
Well, at least I'm sort of reliable.
Sort of reliable. You're either reliable or you're not.
Well, I'm reliable in that sense that you know that
She's
I
consistent.
have
Shut up,
pizza,
Neil.
that I will get it while it's hot and not overcooked.
Let's see who's in here. It's good.
By the
It's good. It's good to talk to you again. Sorry I missed you the past couple of days. It's been crazy. Everything's going on, boy.
It's
Yeah.
the Christmas rush.
It is the Christmas rush. And
You need to
yeah, I
know
didn't
that,
watch your
by the way.
video. I got people.
No, not the,
I got people sending me videos. I got videos coming out my arse. I can't get to all these videos, people. Stop sending them to me.
not the Christmas rush.
Make
It's
a
the
better
Antarctic freeze.
Shut up, Neil. Go ahead, Betty.
Or make a better selection.
Who'd you send me that numpty? Didn't I destroy that clown like, I don't know, 5 years ago? Who was it?
Yeah, but you do that with other people too, and then you revisit them all the time.
Yeah, that's true. But that was Greater Sapient. That was more than 5 years ago. That was like in 2018.
Yeah, but I think that he resurfaced just for the final experiment.
There's been a lot of resurfacing. Did you hear? Guess who was in today? It was, you take a guess. No one answer for her.
Rumpus.
No.
Well, that would have been a good one.
That would have been a good one. Nope.
I would have loved this rambling.
I already know the answer. I've voice verified him.
Oh, somebody else has come back in, but we'll get to that, right? Just don't spoil that. That's another topic. Betty has two more choices who showed up today.
Daddy T with the planes flying back.
No, but that is a good one. You come up with two good ones. I'll give you a hint. There's a song associated with them.
I'm just gonna say that.
A song associated with.
Yeah.
A flat Earth song. A song.
Just
It's
a
a Kiwi song.
Just a song.
Oh gosh.
They're
I'll give you a clue. Yep, that's it.
What is that?
If you want to be with me.
Hey, don't give her all of it.
I didn't say the name.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, here it is, Betty. See if you can guess it. Gots to have a JLB if you want to be with me.
JLB?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, that's a long time ago.
That old dumbass cracker come in starting to say it again that stars spin in opposite directions.
Yeah, it kind of follows. I would expect that, to be honest, because the sun going from right to left. So why don't the stars go do the same thing?
Betty, how many times have we told this crayon munching idiot and took him step by step through it what the problem is with that? And he comes back in here 5 years later. He's still on it. He can't give it up.
Mm-hmm. Well, if the sun does the same thing, I would sort of expect the stars to do the same thing too.
Now listen, I'll tell you what. I got up this morning, and usually, it's not 10:30. It was 9 o'clock today because somebody woke me up. I got on, come here. Eyes are all shut up. Eyes are all blurry. Come in here, pull up the show, and I look over. I see JLB. All of a sudden got to freaking get my act together, right? Because you know the deal. Because Nathan, he has a love affair with JLB for some reason, right? I know this, right? So I wanted to get in there because it's just a repeat of history, right? Because he always protects him from me, right? So I get in.
This is bitch, basically. Okay, go on.
So I get it. Amazingly, Nathan lets me in immediately. He must not have been thinking straight, right? So
Did you eat already in the morning? I mean, come on.
No, I haven't ate. Nathan lets me. I'm surprised because I'm let in. Usually I have to wait like 10 minutes before he gets around to letting you in. But it's immediate, right? And I'm left there. I said, oh, my God, I'm still, yawning and stuff, right? So I got to get right on it. So I started, gots to have a JLB. Over top of Nathan, he wasn't having any of it. In fact, there was no response. I had to go into G Plus to see if he muted everyone. How bad it was.
Okay, so did you get a word in?
It was. I finally did. I got lots of words in.
So it's memorable, I guess. You get the best surprises in the morning, I guess.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you need to move your ass to Europe, I think.
Socrates is not real, so the Socratic method is not real.
Let's not get into all that. Listen, his first rebuttal to my first frontal attack. What do we have, the drunk QE here? That's what JLB did. Yeah.
The next thing that we now need to do is to have an expedition going for the 24 hours of stars.
Stay on topic, Betty. We're not there yet.
It is on topic because if it's trails going backwards, right? We need to see that too.
So, but
And if you
anyway,
to Antarctica in the middle of winter there
My
and see
God.
what happens.
So back to that home. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, he called me a drunk right out the gate. Adam said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't have any of that. I will not. You will not besmirch his good name. I'm the drunk."
Really, my blood. That's my ad hom. What do you insult me with? How very dare you, sir?
Evening.
There were many ins and outs,
Yep.
Betty.
Evening, Betty. Still waiting for your address.
I haven't gotten around to it yet.
I told her
By the
too,
way,
Adam.
I need it. I still can't bloody hear her.
I'm on top of on my laptop. I don't
That's
understand
probably the
what you're
problem.
trying to hear.
You want to talk into it, not sit on it.
Yeah, sleeping.
Hey, Booger! Merry Christmas, Booger!
He said, "Merry Christmas, Booger." Tony Whitcomb sent, "Ain't nothing going on but the rent free in McBooger's head. New song just out."
Yeah, that is so like you, Tony. Right on point. What? What do you want? Trying to overtalk me. Who was trying to overtalk me up here? I'll bet you. Who's sending me messages to Betty? Why
I
are you
did.
sending me messages?
Read it.
Ah, crap! I forgot. I knew I would forget.
Read it and
It's
weep.
not in
Shut
there.
up, Flatsy.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, here it comes. Are you ready?
Yeah, we can't see it yet.
There we go. You'll see it. You got to have a JLB if you want to be with me. Does everyone see it? See the change?
Not yet. Because you have the thumbnail up, I think.
Well, I went into Discord. Let's get back to FED and not your messages. And I was turning you 200% up, but you're already 200% up. Now you're good. Now you can see it. Right? We good?
Yay! Thank you.
Could you please tell everyone what was changed?
These people are so
see it.
perceptive that they should know themselves.
What has changed on the screen besides the Discord? Anything on the screen, folks? What has
Come
changed?
on.
What?
Are we big kahuna in here?
Ah, Adam's on it.
Yep. Does everybody know what that is?
I don't think everyone knows what that is.
It's a prompt to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas.
Aha.
The big
Good.
kahuna is the QE avatar up in the right-hand corner. It's bouncing all over the place. I had forgotten. Betty reminded me about 4 days ago to put the Christmas hat on. And I said, yeah, I'll do it. I didn't. So that's the change. There you go.
Hold
Say,
on, Betty.
I need to go to the kitchen to get my pizza out. So
Okay.
I'll be back like
See you
maybe
then.
5.
Bye.
Yo.
Brian, what the hell is up, man? Where you been? Haven't seen you in a friggin' coon's age.
Hey, Kiwi. Hey, everyone. Oh, I've been around.
Been around.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too tired there last Saturday to join the show.
Why? Because of the
So,
potato
I didn't join.
marathon.
Yeah, but I was wrecked after it. Hey, I sent you a video in Skype a bit earlier. You probably didn't see it because you're probably setting up the show.
That's what I'm
There was a
telling
video.
you. That's what I'm telling you.
Right.
People, stop sending me videos. And as a matter of fact, I sent a message to you back, Brian, saying that ironically, I had seen that one.
Oh, had you seen that one? I didn't
Yeah.
think you had seen that one. I
Yeah.
thought you'd only seen the Antarctica one.
Now,
The where's your guns, Nathan? That one. Well, you know what it is? If you permit me a moment,
go ahead.
everybody has forgotten about their 24-hour sun. All anyone is focusing on is his meltdown, his rant.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Yes.
And you know what? If he's that bad after seeing the 24-hour sun, imagine how bad he'd be if he saw a 25-hour sun.
Yeah.
No, but you know what it is? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? because he realizes, no one cares. We were all supposed to be all, oh no, big deal, sign ourselves into mental hospitals. Nobody cared. Not a dent.
Nope, but it definitely put a dent in pretender clown flat earthers. That was unexpected.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it, but that has come to fruition.
Correct. It didn't matter to
Absolutely.
us. Pretend the clowns, it did.
Yep. See, I didn't factor that in because I had my own pinings and wants that I didn't think about it, but that's exactly what has happened right now.
Me to point this out to them all.
Go ahead.
But this is it. This is the turning point, isn't it? You can no longer do your believing because it's popular or it fits with your crystal theology. You've got to start to know now or disappear, because these guys have got an argument. They'll shut you up if you can't back up your side.
Yep.
There's only a few arguments that I'm aware of are being touted over here where seeing your 24-hour sun makes no difference. It's got nothing to do with our argumentation. It's never a housekeeping question,
Nope.
was it?
Nope.
No.
Never.
Never.
Housekeeping questions been going since around 2017. So from 2017 till now, with the housekeeping questions, can anyone find anything that says Antarctica or 24-hour sun?
Negative.
Why isn't
No.
it in it? Why isn't it in there?
Because it's
It
irrelevant.
never mattered.
Yep. That's why, folks. And see, we're grandfathered in, right? Since it hasn't been in there since 2017, it's absolutely irrelevant from our point of view. Absolutely.
It would have been very easy to formulate that question.
Sure.
Any evidence of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica? We didn't use it. Why?
Why
It
didn't we
wasn't
do it?
validation. It was no validation. Whether there wasn't. It wasn't an argumentation we could use to provide evidence, proof that the Earth is flat. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's it. Why we never used it. That's why it was always fun. That's why I had money down on a Chinook sun.
Your money's still good, sir.
I think I'm good, if I'm being honest.
Well, you know what? There's a bigger overarching point here, and I'm going to bring. It'll become obvious when I bring up what I'm going to bring up. We have produced, and I've filmed this at 2 different times, the full moon in the daytime. Now that's impossible within their paradigm. So that's a celestial observation that has been filmed twice, right? That is impossible within their paradigm, right? Now they have a paradigm, right, that they adhere to, right? A set of rules, a set of whatever. Now they're going to ask someone like me or whoever else here, how do you explain this 24-hour Antarctic sun on your flat disk, whatever, right? And I don't know. I don't know what the sun is or how it does what it does. And the same way as there's no way for them to explain the full moon in the daytime. There's no way. We have footage of that. It's confirmed, definitely full moon. Not the day before, not the day afterwards. Sorry, I'll go on.
Supermoon.
Tony Whitcomb sent. It wasn't a circle in the snow that was under McBooger's feet. He just wore it out that way.
That's right. Nice one, Tony. Yeah, nice catch. Go on, Brian.
Yeah, just to finish off the point. The point I'm making is people should start to realize that there's stuff happening in the sky that that no one can explain. Do you know what I mean? Just because we have some kind of handle on some cycles that happen doesn't mean we understand it, or there's things that they can't explain, things we can't explain. Yes, that means we don't know anything about it. That's the problem, isn't it?
There's a lot more. There's a lot more problems. Have you listened to JLB?
I can't listen. I can't really listen to him when he's talking with Nathan. It's just the cycle of the same thing over. It was on, but I was just kind of.
You're right. He is such a fanboy, Oakley, isn't he? And constantly trying to get an autograph, all sorts.
He's trying to get an autograph from him. I know, man. I know from a long time ago. It is so funny. Shout out to Nathan. At the end, after 2.5 hours that I've been there, he's probably been there a lot longer than that because I got there at 9 o'clock my time. Was he in the pre-show?
I wasn't there.
Was JLB
Neil?
in the pre-show? Anyone here? Anyone?
Where's Neil when you need him?
He shuts up when you need him.
No, he wasn't. QE, he wasn't. He came during the show. He was voice verified during the show.
So I was there for 2.5 hours, and all I listened to was Elmer Fudd Sophistry and him train wreck himself over and over and over again, right? And it came to the point where I put it to him about the implications of his stars rotating in different directions. The implication is, this is from way back in the day, that on his Earth, that the sun must rise in the west somewhere. He can't understand it. He can't assimilate that as an implication of his claim, right? And then we go on for an hour and a half after that. And at the end, I said to Nathan, Nathan's trying to reason with this guy. I just had to put it to him. Nathan, calm down now. You're trying to reason with somebody that thinks the sun rises in the west and sets in the east on the earth. Don't you think you ought to stand down at this point, right? What the hell are you doing? But Nathan loves him. I think Nathan wants to have his babies or something. I don't know.
It's one of those guys that, like, from back in the day, you have a soft spot for. Actually, when you started out this, he was out there.
Sure.
That's the only mitigation. It's not fanboy. I get it with Nathan. It's more obvious with Nathan. But I do have a soft spot for him. And when I started out this, he was one of the few people out there.
Sure.
You know what I mean? But he's not changed. And he's such a bugger. It frustrated me this afternoon because once he's on one, that's it. All logic goes out the window just to try and win an argument. It's very frustrating. To the point that he'll say this afternoon is a good one. Try and win an argument instead of just realizing that the Socratic method is, wow, did you know that history is false? Therefore, if you don't believe that Socrates existed, you can't discuss things in a Socratic method.
Yeah.
That kind of nonsense. That's where he frustrates me because he's an intelligent man. And to descend to that, kind of, it's already admitting you've lost to another intelligent person. So I don't know why he does it. He's better than that.
Oh.
I don't know why anyone tries to have a serious conversation with him.
Exactly. That's my whole point. Too funny. But I'm going to tell you why, because Nathan loves him. Can't do anything about love, man. It's a crazy thing. It blinds you.
Hey,
All he's going to
QE.
do.
Sorry. We gave him hell in the after show, dude. We did not let him off the hook at all.
Really?
He is definitely a globetard, dude. He doesn't know it, but he is.
Oh, he knows it. He's just too stupid to realize it. But he was a lot of fun. So what's it? I haven't looked out there in YouTube land. I don't even know if the show is running. It's running. You know what happened the other day? Hold on a second. What happened the other day when people said that the show wasn't live? They were right. For some reason, it didn't pick up the first 2 minutes of the show. What the hell is that, YouTube? I mean, what the hell is going on out there? I had everything. Everyone came in and said, hey, QE, you're not live. I said, I got excellent in YouTube Studio. I'm streaming from OBS. Everything is a go. And what do you know it, Adam? They were right. It wasn't live. It just popped on. After the intro, the non-copyrighted one.
We are heard back from that because have you checked? See whether you're struck still.
Yeah, I've checked. They haven't responded yet.
Are we at 30 days?
We're on 3 weeks now.
That's why then. That's okay then.
Okay.
Good sign, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all right.
Fine.
They're dragging their feet. Must be. They're going to give me, it's the holidays and stuff. Yeah, my ass.
Well, talking about non-copyrighted stuff, I have checked with Mr. Cheswick for Nathan's show, and he's played it. Are we going to bring it back on track and just this is what somebody else has noticed, okay, and what Brian alluded to. Isn't it weird? Nobody's even talking about the 24-hour sun. Just noticing that McToon's reaction. Something we noted. Just there, you've just landed on the moon, Neil Armstrong. It was just the same thing. His achievement was irrelevant. Getting validation or calling Nathan was the only thing that mattered. All the way down in Antarctica. Yeah, I've put the song in Skype just so you can put
you got
it easy
you got a song? What song? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Where's the guns, Nathan?
There's a song out already.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. So it's time for you to play it then, especially if you've not heard it.
Mr. Cheswick.
All right, where'd you put it?
What was
Put it,
his?
sent it direct to you in Skype. Sorry, Flatzoid, yeah.
No, I was just asking. What was his reaction? What is everybody talking about? I'm kind of lost.
So am I.
Guilty.
All right, let's see if it pops up. Hold on a second. Oh, it looks like we got a song. All right, hold on a second. Is this good? Am I going to get copyright striked, Adam?
No, you're absolutely good. I know Mr. Cheswick, and I've also contacted him this afternoon to say we're good to play it. And he's also confirmed it's an original tune, so it's not a cover with new lyrics. It's his own tune. He's more than happy.
All right, hold on. Take that off. Let's throw this over here. Okay, I got to share it in Discord too. Forgot. Wait a second, folks. Where are you? Right there. Go live. All right, we ready? I'll give you a couple seconds for everyone to join up to QE Live in Discord.
I'll shout. Just press play and I'll shout if we can't hear it.
Okay. Here we go.
The sun is shining, he's alone, raging into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see the tune, the globe head goo spewing out his shite. Shouting! Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves and blame. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this Antarctic abyss. Not come all this distance just for you to take the piss. The ice wind's blowing, here he goes, pacing like a lunatic. Upside down on a spinning globe, but the best is yet to come. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see me tune the globe head good, spewing out his shies, swinging. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone laughs at me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this Antarctic abyss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss. The sun is shining, he's alone, reaching into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laugh
facts and measurements. You are a scum liar. Every single one of your dumb followers needs to look at their lives and realize Nathan Oakley is a liar. Since 2016, he's been saying if you go to Antarctica, you will be faced with gunpoint and turned away. Where's the guns, Nathan? Where's the guns? I don't see any guns, Nathan!
That is the best.
Shout out there to Mr. Cheswick. I'm going to just post that link again for everyone now. I think that's brilliant.
Nice.
Sentiment captured. Thank you, sir.
Outstanding performance, Mr. Cheswick. Thank you. Betty, did you catch that?
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest,
Sorry.
I mean, this whole trip sort of brought it back on the map, didn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. I like the whole idea that everything is stirred up again. Everybody is back.
Yeah, it is. It's everything stirred up again. You got it just right. It's like the old days, partially.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, but we got the upper hand.
We've always had the upper hand. You just didn't
You
realize
know
it.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've had the upper hand since the beginning. You just now catching up.
Oh, shut up.
Well, it wasn't until you came on the scene, then we started getting the upper hand.
Stop, Neil. Just stop. Stop. Promoting
I'm not being rude, but I covered that pitch there in 2016.
Not being
Before I met
rude.
Huey.
Yeah. Too funny. Yeah.
We've always had the upper hand because we've got natural law, yeah? We've got aviation. What we've gained recently is the knowledge and the ability to demonstrate how it is measured, navigated flat, mapped.
Yeah. Everyone.
Deviated flat. That's the killer that we've got. Not a 24-hour sun that doesn't mean anything, but demonstrable evidence that proves it's flat.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep.
I think since the 1st of January 2020, that changed everything. Instead of going after that point, the globe was gone.
Yep.
Just a case of proving it's flat.
Yeah.
You know, and that's when, that's why people wouldn't have taken so much to some of the things that happened after 2020, before 2020, because they've been focused on other things.
Yep. You're right. You're exactly right.
Gas pressure out of container had it locked down to me.
Well, yeah, but yeah, it did. However, the point of a horizontal plane wasn't locked down for 99% of people, including flat earthers, as Nathan already admitted to. Right?
Agreed.
That's the turning point. Gas pressure without a container is still, for me, the best proof.
Yes.
That we're not on a spinning ball in the vacuum of outer space. Okay? But that doesn't demonstrate anything about flatness. It does destroy their paradigm. That bit of natural law. Yeah,
the whole entire heliocentric ball-tard spinning space monkey religion is gone with that one. The rest is just dancing on their graves.
But that's the seed change. We had lots of those. There are lots of those.
Sure.
Yeah? Even to the point of the black swan, ultimately, that's what the black swan is. It's a ball destructor. It doesn't necessarily prove it. It demonstrates beyond doubt that it can't be a ball of said radius. So yes, if there, now you can condition it. If there is a true dichotomy, then it's a flat Earth proof. Now, if you say it's a number of different things, then that gets a little bit squirrely. But we all know that it was only a plane or a ball, right? Well, no, that's part of my.
Certain arguments though go together. Sorry, go on, Adam.
I was saying, that's part of the satire, isn't it? Of like, want to know what size of ball you're on today? Because if you are going to reify the horizon into this stuff, which is what they do to formulate it, and that's why I backwork the formula satirically, so you could figure out what size of ball you're on today, to just point out none.
That's so.
I missed which you're calculating the size of your ball.
Yeah. So that's not lost on you, right? Everyone understand that? If it's a true dichotomy, that there is either a horizontal plane or a ball tard with the given radius, then the black swan is the #1 flat Earth proof. Follow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because the black swan goes perfect with the measurement of latitude and longitude.
Yes.
Because the globe can't be bigger or smaller than radius of 3959 miles.
Yep.
Because it's derived from the hijacking of that grid.
Yep.
Which is of a specific size. So two of those go perfect together. Anything to do with flight and gas pressure without a container goes perfect together. Because they need to talk about altitude, which would be an air pressure. Do you know what I mean? Things like that. They go hand in hand. It's like a gin and tonic, you know?
It's a gin and tonic.
Or a Jack and Coke.
Jack and Coke. Yeah. So everyone understand that? So now it's just dancing on their graves. Now we got a new thing out here. This 24 hours sun. I love it. I can't wait till December. Tell you that much.
Oh boy.
I did see in comments on one of Nathan's videos that I actually saw more than one. I saw maybe 2 or 3 bowlers who were stating that they were unhappy with Toon's behaviour, that he shouldn't have done that, and that doing that and just ringing up Nathan and calling him a liar was just a stupid thing to do, and it was unnecessary. You know, it's like if that was his moment of what he thought was a victory, I mean, why focus on ringing up Nathan? Do you know what I mean?
Because he
it was like
flat.
That was a rhetorical. That was a rhetorical question, Neil, that Brian was asking.
Yeah, I know.
Well, as Nathan pointed out himself on the show, it didn't, and we were all thinking it, I'm sure, that it didn't soothe the pain. That was the problem. Whatever went on in Antarctica, right, and it looked like a really nice place. I actually would like to visit that place at that time of year with that kind of weather. Looks really nice. But whatever went on there, it didn't fix the problem. Not for McToon. It didn't make things better for him. Maybe for Dave McKeegan, I don't know, he seemed pretty easy going. But for McToon, it didn't seem to fix the problem.
Correct. It's very insightful, Brian.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's a level of insight I haven't heard from you in a while. It's good to have you back.
Are you saying what happens in Magaluf stays in Magaluf? Brian, is that?
Magaluf.
So, ironically, we're going to be going over the video that was in the song. That was one really good song, Adam. Where'd you scare that up from?
That's just some. Talk about people that have been around for a while. Mr. Cheswick has been around from the beginning as well. Yeah, really talented musician and activist in other stuff as well. But I that's when I met up with him in some stuff in Liverpool.
Oh, you met him?
Yeah. He's a top bloke.
Oh, that's really cool.
Nice bloke.
Our paths have never crossed.
I'll tell you why he's a top bloke, right? Because he's a gentleman and he's big enough to admit he's wrong. So back in the day, there were all sorts of little factions in the early forming things, to the point that there was this point with Del Crew and that, and of which Mr. Cheswick was part of, that were attacking other flat earthers. Something that he was big enough and man enough to realise. And he was, like I say, at this meeting in Liverpool, he found me out and actually went, sorry about being a dick, shook my hand. Proper man. Yeah? We can all be wrong. Yeah, so, yeah.
Well,
shout out Mr. Cheswick, real gentleman.
Speak for yourself.
Well, okay. We can all be wrong except QE. Constantly wrong.
Do you hear that, Betty?
Pizza in the mouth. Thank goodness.
Yeah, she probably choked.
You'd be in
trying
trouble,
not to hear it.
She's trying not to hear it.
Mike's as good as a speaker's, and a speaker is as good as a mic, then she probably didn't.
She came off mute.
Need that address, Van Velsen.
Yeah. She came off.
Hello.
There she is.
Yeah, I try to because I have a device that's sort of a well, conversation mic thing that I once bought, but I don't know how it operates. So I was trying to do that, but it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Well, it works maybe, but I need to find out and I need to experiment on it. So
All right, no experiments, Betty, and you need to send your address to Adam, for goodness sakes.
then I dox myself.
You ain't
Are you getting
doxing.
that floor fixed, Adam?
Yeah, right.
It's a death trap, isn't it?
So,
Yeah.
can you
All
hear
right,
me now?
so go ahead, Betty.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could hear because I did the device and now I'm off the device. So hopefully it works. Yeah.
It's hard. You are really low, and I got you maxed out 200%.
Sweetheart, I've looked at my settings on Discord and it's maxed out. And I thought on Windows, I can't. There's nothing I can do, and I don't know why because it was never that bad. I
Yeah.
think in the beginning. So
Well, it's
You
clear.
sound fine to me, Betty.
It's
You
shut
sound
up.
fine, same as ever.
Shut the hell
Yeah.
up. I'll take over.
Just pointing out.
She's very low.
Yeah.
You, Brian, we're trying to. Will you stop us gaslighting her, please? Hey, send me your address. I've got these perfect clip-on lavalier mics. Ava says they'll be good, and then you'll be able to go and put pizza in and talk still, and we won't even lose you. You'll be able to wander around, trip over your hearth, anything you want. In fact, it's probably good because if you
So
did
now
trip,
I
we
have
could
no
hear you
excuse
fall.
when I go to the kitchen anymore, Adam.
Yeah, I don't think she wants that, Adam. That's a little bit too much access.
Maybe send some bright yellow tape that Betty can put down right in front of that step.
That's a good idea.
So everyone knows about it.
Well, and if I do trip, then you guys know it because I'm online.
For the people that are unsure of what we're talking about, Betty has a safety hazard in her house.
Oh, come on, the hell. We call them thresholds. We have two names. We have dorpels and we have drempels, right? Two things that we have in the house. In the house is you have a threshold because you want to have different flooring in different rooms, and there needs to be a barrier between them.
There needs to be a proper transition.
Exact word. Excellent. Transition strip.
And
And it's called a threshold. Until then, it's just called a hazard.
Oh, sweetheart, you guys
Yeah.
can't pick up your feet for crying out loud.
What do you do if you have a pair of kind of, pool slides or loose sandals on you? I mean, that's going to be a problem in the summer.
Brian, I can pick up my feet unlike you guys. You guys
Roller skates. What do you do with your roller skates?
Roller skates. Yep. Ski boots. Ski boots. You're finished. You'll kill yourself in her house.
Not allowed in the house. Somebody in the chat said it's Betty from Helsing. Nice. Yeah.
All right.
So are we going to talk about that right to left sun that we saw on the video? Is it real, guys, or are they?
The right to left. On what video?
Yep.
Oh, you're talking about the sun in Antarctica. It looks real to me.
Yeah.
What's the talk about? What's their claim?
That's
Well, that was something. Sorry, Betty.
Position, right?
I didn't hear you. Brian was rumpusing you.
Bipodal existence.
Bipodal existence, huh?
Yeah.
Bipedal existence. Not if you're walking around your house.
What is it called? What kind of bear is a bear that sleeps at the South Pole and wakes up at the North Pole?
What kind of what?
What kind of bear sleeps at the South Pole and wakes up in the North Pole?
Don't know.
A bipolar.
A hungry one.
A
bipolar bear.
Bipolar bear. Nicely done. Nicely done. Where'd you scare that up?
Somewhere. I usually F those sort of jokes up So
You nicked it off of YouTube somewhere, didn't you?
somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. That was a good one, Betty. I didn't know where you were going with that. And who would know more about bipolar?
You.
A McToon? Not watch.
No,
Yeah.
Betty had it right. Betty
Just
had it
on
right.
sorry.
What did Betty have right, Flatsy?
That you're the one that would know about bipolar.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? There's goes Mr. Jekyll. And there
You
comes-
walked right into that.
Shut up, Neil.
Just on that point, Betty, about the sun going right to left, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's bizarre because don't they claim in the globe paradigm that the sun will go clockwise when you're north, up around the North Pole, and anti-clockwise when you're around the South Pole, right? But that's because of that whole like that whole thing like JLB today with the thing Nathan and QE were holding them to task on this whole the stars and celestial bodies moving in the opposite direction south of the equator. Is it possible that they faked this whole thing and made the sun go the wrong direction? Because I was thinking about that when I saw it. Right? I was like, did you actually think that the sun would go the opposite direction? As it would still have to go east to west no matter what. Do you know what I mean? No matter what way. Is it possible that they've done this big elaborate thing? You know, it's like big massive elaborate hoax and they've messed it up by having the sun go the wrong way. just thinking about it, that's all.
I don't think so.
Well, I still haven't seen a 24-hour sun yet. I haven't seen a video.
Dave McKeegan has one out.
Yeah, I've seen
Sorry,
it.
Nathan.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Well,
And?
there's a flat Earth book that was published like years ago in Holland. It's in Dutch, and there's some citations or some not citations, but there were sort of things that the writer wrote down about Antarctica, and he did say that it was observed that the sun would go from right to left. But it also said that there were sometimes multiple suns, that there was some strange effects going on in Antarctica where mountains, they thought that certain mountains were a certain distance, they would just go up and walk to it. And then when they walked to it, it would be like a little thing, not as big as they thought sometimes. So many mirages, like mirror effects, clouds or the mountains hanging upside down. And so there is something weird going on the South Pole.
South Pole.
What the Rubik's Cube is going off?
Yeah.
It's a reflection of the dome.
Shut up.
When they were in Argentina, wasn't the sun going? And this is the point. Sun's not doing anything in their paradigm.
Correct.
Earth is rotating. When
Exactly
the southern hemisphere, the Earth was rotating. Still commensurate.
Adam, drop out and come back in. You're chopping.
Okay, sir.
Let's leave it open till he comes
Better.
back. Go again, sir.
Better.
Yep.
That better.
It's saying 3 words we're not going to be able to tell. Just continue.
I shall continue. Well, the point I'm making is, in their paradigm, the sun isn't doing anything. The sun's, in this instance, for its transit, it is basically fixed with the relative motion. It's the Earth that's rotating from west east that makes the sun look like it's moving east to west to us.
Correct.
Yeah? Right. So if I go to the South Pole, which way is the Earth rotating?
Exactly. That was my point. Like they're of the pre-assumption because they keep telling each other this, because they keep mixing it up and making mistakes. Like Professor Dave is constantly making the mistake, and JLB makes the mistake that the stars and everything else will go the opposite way when you're south of the equator on their globe. But no, their globe is rotating west to east. The sun is stationary. So that means no matter where you are, it has to be an apparent east to west within their paradigm.
Yeah.
Exactly, Adam. That's the point.
Yep.
You know, and I'm wondering, because I'd have to think it out, about that video. Is it going east to west for them there in Dave McKeegan's video? Because if it's going west to east, then there's something very wrong. You know what I mean? The whole thing is sideways. Like, you know, that means the whole thing is a put-on at that point. It has to be just an elaborate put-on at that point, because it means that they've done this big, massive... They put on this big, massive, elaborate hoax at that point, isn't it?
No, you just got retards that don't understand directions. That's all. That's all you got. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if they're showing in their video, if they're showing a video of the sun going the wrong direction within their paradigm, is it possible that they've actually screwed that up? Just wondering.
Yeah. Asking for a friend.
Hey guys,
Go ahead.
can I tell you that that's not a video? That's a time lapse. And Flats is already pulling it apart bit by bit, taking looks at it, and there's anomalies every 4 frames that don't look right.
Huh.
Just going to throw that out there.
Well,
That's
just
where I'd be very,
Yeah, but the
very
real
careful.
thing is a terabyte like thing. So if he has to upload that from Antarctica, that's undoable, I guess. Right?
yeah, I would be very careful. Listen, it's a nothing burger anyway.
We are careful.
I think we're
Listen,
being set up.
Hold on, Betty. Adam was trying to say something. Then you right after him. Go ahead, Adam.
Well, Betty first.
Okay,
No,
Betty
no,
first.
There is a problem.
Hold on,
Go
Brian. But just chill out, Brian. I'm trying to square things away between Betty and Adam, and you jump in. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Betty.
I'm sorry.
Let Adam go first, please.
No,
Okay, my
Adam's
turn.
going first.
Okay. This is
Bipolar.
I think we have to be very careful here. I told her. It smells a little bit. The amount of dodgy green screen, which we alluded to on the little bit of footage. Remember, 24-hour footage hasn't been released. There's no reason that could have.
It has.
Has it gone
It
now?
has.
Good.
Yeah, Dave McKeegan put out a 49-second.
Hold on a second.
Look at what we were
Stop.
dealing with.
Stop.
Look at what's been sent.
Stop.
Something so obvious to
Oh my
invoke green screen.
God.
You know the patch on the guy, right? We're trying to be triggered.
Hey, Betty, ask Adam if he can hear
I
me.
can even make the point, or I can't.
Apparently you can't.
Can you hear me, Adam?
I don't know. Stopping me now. Yeah.
You're chopping. Is he chopping
For you,
for
maybe,
me?
but
I'm not hearing Adam chopping.
I'm not hearing him chopping either, QE.
Oh man,
You got to chop. You
I
got to
gotta-
drop QE.
I got to
yeah,
chop.
you chop.
I can't drop.
Well, you can go out of Discord and come back in.
Drop out. Come back in.
Chop, and roll, man.
Yeah, drop out.
Drop that.
All right.
Do
all right.
Dave McKeegan.
No one's getting- hold on.
Drop out from your own hangout.
Hold on.
Yeah.
If I drop out, then no one's gonna hear you guys.
Good.
Okay, Duffy.
I'll drop
Drop
out.
quick.
I'll drop out. Come back in. 1 second.
There you go.
Radio check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Lost 3. This is lost 1. You lost 2. Over.
We could hear you, but you couldn't hear us, right?
Well, the question was choppy Meekin. Is Meekin still choppy, or am I no longer choppy chop one?
No, you were fine. You were okay a while ago as well. I don't know. It was Kiwi all along.
He was
And then,
chopped.
Okay,
Well,
go ahead.
Shut up.
all I know. Sorry.
Shut up. Shutting up. Adam, go ahead. Continue with what you were saying.
God. Apparently there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Last I remember. Where were we? Yeah, green screens. I say,
I go
just
after you.
it seems a little bit triggery. The first thing you see is this dodgy green. I've had a Discord message from someone that looked at what we were saying about the LCD screens. They're in agreement with their green screen knowledge. And then there was the obvious bit with the jacket. That seems to be like inciting people to shout green screen. That would seem to me what they want. Listen to what QE said and where am I? Okay, we've got a 24-hour sun. My only critique is it's took us ages to get this footage. You would have expected it to at least been gradually streamed live. I don't see why they can't. They managed to call Nathan a liar live at the same point. That seemed to work. So I'm not sure exactly of the data limitations, but the whole thing's a little bit. And it's like we're being invited to make fools of ourselves by shouting, "Woo, green screen fake." It may or may not be. There's not evidence there. What is noticeable is how bad the illusory that we're invoking green screen is from the opponent.
Okay, fair enough. I have somebody out in chat, Robert MB Realist, and he states this. The video is manipulated because I have 4 colleagues that spent 6 months 800 miles further south working security for the Canadian contingent. He says the McToon vid's manipulated. I'm just telling you what he said. That's not what I said.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, let me throw something in there. On the time-lapse video that is put out by Dave McKeegan, there's a mountain called Mount Rossman that when they look from where the time-lapse was taken, it wasn't from the Union Glacier camp. It was from a place over the other side of this Mount Rossman that they went to, right? Because they didn't want the mountain, it looked from the other way, blocking the sun, right? Makes sense. So when they're looking towards Mount Rossman, they're looking south, according to Jerome Campanella, right? And his compass or whatever. And the opposite way is north. Now, the sun is going, let's say if you're looking toward Mount Rossman, south, the sun is going from behind their heads, let's just say, from memory now, it's going around from there and around past, it is going past the mountain, just over the top of the mountain, and coming around. But that would mean that it's going north, west, south, east. Now, it could be said, well, it's going to just go in a circle, so there is no north, west, south, east. But but the other way around would be going east, south, west, north. That would be east to west. The video is going west to east. I was thinking about there, I was looking at it going, that's going the wrong direction. But I was tired. It was just like, I had enough of it. But when I looked at it, I do remember going, that's going the wrong way. Because it is going west, south, east, north. It should be going north, south, east. Or no, sorry, north, east, south, west. So it's going in the wrong direction. I'm wondering, is this whole thing just a big, massive joke? Is it possibly just a big, massive joke? I don't know.
I'm going to have to take a closer look. I haven't seen the 24-hour time lapse.
It's only a 49-second one. I'll get it and I'll put it in there. Give me a minute there.
Okay.
I'll go off and find it.
All right.
Yeah, but is anybody trustworthy there, QE? Can you say that anybody there is trustworthy?
It doesn't matter to me, Neil, because it's a nothing burger.
Yeah, I know that.
Can I read out a little bit of the book? I try to do it in English, but it's translated by Google Translate, but the writer is a little bit of a sort of poetic guy, so it doesn't go over maybe in all.
Go ahead and speak up.
Yeah. Wherever one is now in the border area, the sun describes optically a path from right to left and gives the illusion that men also adhere to the edge of the South Pole region. This is just an appearance, he says, right? This writer. So that's basically it. But also on the winter night, right, in Antarctica, Admiral Byrd, quotation, the opinion that the winter night is pitch dark is exaggerated. A completely dark night is the exception rather than the rule. In the night, the darkest of all had to be that one of June 21, illuminated a small red one mark on the horizons at noon. So in the noon time, they would have a small red zone, right? So it's not completely dark. And Shackleton, quotation, at midwinter night, there was a northern glow with rosé clouds on the horizon. And that's a quotation by him, right? So there is something going on also in the half year later, when it's supposed to be the darkest. So if you want to have a complete thing, I suggest they take another like 35,000 mile trip to that at that time, right? So that we can see what happens in the nighttime, right?
Huh.
And this book is from, the man died at 1969, so he wrote it before that. So it was already in the 1930s, 40s, and 50s. There was much going on, and many people would be on the radio and would listen to Admiral Byrd and all kinds of other people. And there was even a plan to make a sort of an airport, or an airport on Antarctica, so that they could have like easy trips from there to Zealand, to Australia, and to Argentina, and that sort of stuff. But that never came about. They promised it, but they did it. Like going to the moon, right? They said, "Oh, we're going to do that," but never did, right?
Betty, can you do me a favor? And so 1 second, Betty, I'll get to you. Super favor.
Nathan Oakley, 1980, sent. Smash the super chat to support this channel. Heart emoji.
Hey, thanks, Nathan. Appreciate that. We were talking about you before. Yeah, everything is in good light. Don't you worry about it. Betty, can you do me a favor? Can you get the author of that book, write the author out, and maybe if you have a link to that book, can you post that in the chat for us if you get it when you get a chance?
Yeah.
What's the title of the book?
It's Dutch, right? You know that, right?
Yeah. Can you translate it?
Not really. Een pleidooi voor een platte aarde en de maan glimlacht. That's the full version.
We need it the other way around, Betty. We need it translated the other way.
So let me translate it in Google Translate, because the guy's a little bit poetic, right?
There's nothing wrong with that if he's writing a book. I understand that. We just need the author, and if you can get a link to the book, you don't need to translate it. That's fine.
Okay, so A Case for a Flat Earth and the Moon Smiles.
Is that what the title is?
That's what the title is.
And
the man is called Klaas, like Santa Claus, Klaas Dijkstra.
Okay. Please, if you can you get a link to that book, possibly?
I did have it, but I think I threw it out because it was like kind of lagging my...
I got you. Well, whatever you can do, go ahead and put it in chat. I'll be sitting here waiting, then I'll pin it.
Mm-hmm.
So take your time. We can move on. Sounds interesting.
Jim, two things. Something along the lines of what Betty just talked about, and I posted that 49-second time lapse into BALLBUSTERS text chat. I sent when I was going through this with Mitchell, and Mitchell actually has some measurements, proof of measurements that absolutely destroyed the globe around Antarctica that he sent me as well. So I have to look at them. But I sent something to Mitchell because me and Mitchell have been going through this Antarctica thing from maybe a year ago. And Shackleton, on his, I think it was his third time going, second or third time, I think it was his third time going to Antarctica, put out advertisements in London, I think it was, looking for men to go with him, right, on a job of basically no thanks, a job he'll get basically no thanks for doing. But the whole purpose of it was that he was looking for sturdy, stout men who were seafarers and were willing to go to Antarctica and explore or whatever. I can't remember the exact reason for it, but I think he was looking to get to 90 degrees south or whatever. But he went during the summer months, and it was advertised for going during the summer months. And remember, he had already been there at least once, if not twice, during that time of year. And he was said, what you're going to experience within his advertisement is many long, long days and nights of complete darkness. Now, it's not bizarre that Shackleton would be saying that in his advertisement.
Oh,
it's an official thing.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you bringing that up before. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
I just had to throw it out there.
Yep. I got your video. Hold on a second. I'll go ahead and share it with everyone. Can you? I guess I can do it. This is from Dave McKeegan. Time lapse of the 24-hour Antarctic sun. So that's what we'll play. One moment, please.
Can I say something?
I'm thinking no.
Oh, okay.
No, go ahead.
I translated what Betty sent the class.
You're not
Dijkstra.
Dutch.
Plea for a flat Earth and the moon smiles.
Oh, nicely done. Thank you. What's Betty sending me?
The title of the book and the author.
Go ahead and put it in chat.
Already did.
Oh, you already did? Let me get back there then. Hold on a second. I'll pin it.
Otherwise, you couldn't have got it.
Yeah, I'm going to pin it. Where are you? Betty Van Belsen. There you are. Okay, 1 second. All right, that one's pinned. There you go. Okay. Now what the heck
And
was
I'll
I doing?
send you a link to the book, but it's a real copy of the book, so also with the pictures. But if you go with this title to the Wayback Machine, for example, or you put it into the search engine, you will go back and then you get the text.
What's that guy's name?
There's many more things in that book that's very interesting, by the way.
The guy's name is Klaus Dijkstra. For what it's like Dijkstra.
Is he related to Lenny Dykstra?
Oh my God! I knew you were going to say that.
What?
I couldn't help it.
Oh, Neil's trying to. There was a really good baseball player named Dijkstra back in the day. For God's sake, Betty.
Yeah, it's a Dutch name.
Yeah. We're all proud of it.
Good.
Just a heads up to anybody in YouTube. If you right click on what Betty sent, you can translate it on your PC. Just letting you know.
Yep.
Okay, why won't this show up in Discord? 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get this going. Okay, think we got it. All right, join QE Live. I'll give you 10 seconds to do that, and then we'll play this. Everyone in YouTube land. Thanks a lot for this, Brian.
No worries. I'm going to give you a debunk of it in a few minutes.
That's what I'm scared of.
All right.
Necessary going out on a limb.
No, it's not going to be a big limb. I'm just going to point something out. That's all.
Okay. Here we go.
Permission to speak?
Permission granted.
Yeah, as you can see, it's looking towards that mountain, the south. So the sun is going south, east, north, west. South, east, north, west within this footage, right? This, what they're showing. Now, they could say it's going east to west, but it's going east, north, west, south. They could try saying that. But the wall clock is based around the movement of the sun. Clockwise is east to west. If 12 o'clock on the wall clock is always north, 6 is always south, right? 3 is east and 9 is west. That's how the wall clock is set up. It all comes from the latitude and longitude grid and the sun, right? The movement of the sun east to west. So if they're trying to say, well, it's going east, north, west, south, east, north, west, south, then that would be anti-clockwise. But that is not east to west. East to west has to be east, south, west, north. East, south, west, north. So this is very wrong.
No, it's their claim that's wrong.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is what they're showing here is backwards from reality. It should be, as opposed to it going across the top of the mountain to the left of the screen here, it should be coming right and going to the west and then to the north, to the east, then back over the mountain, which is south, west, north, east, back over the mountain. But they have it going south, east, north, west. That's anti-clockwise.
Yeah, take the anti-clockwise out of this, Brian.
Well, the point I'm making, why I'm bringing the clock up and why it's important, is that the clock and what we call clockwise is based off of east to west. That's where we get the clockwise from. It's based off of the clock laying down on the ground and the hands of the clock going east to west. Anti-clockwise would be west to east. That's what they're showing here. They're showing anti-clockwise movement. If you lay the clock down, a wall clock would move in the opposite direction to what. So the sun is moving one way in their video, and the wall clock would be moving. The hands of the wall clock would be moving the other way.
So
I don't know what that's about.
So what you're saying? This mountain right here. Let me go a little further. You're saying this mountain, that's Mount, what do you call it? Rossman or Rothman or?
Is it Rossman? I think it's called Rossman.
This is
something similar to Rossman.
You're saying this is pointed due south.
That is south, because even Jaron shows in one of his videos, he has a big line with S on it going towards the mountain. And more than twice or 3 times, he even states himself, and it's been pointed out in several videos, that is south. And the opposite end of that line, obviously, behind them is north. So what they have...
So hold on. So are you saying this sun's going from west to east?
Yes.
Brian is 100% right. I'm with him on this one, 100%.
I'm looking at this too. Say again, buddy.
Yeah, that's counterclockwise. Brian is correct.
Don't worry about the counterclockwise. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I understand what he's saying. It goes from the other side to the other side.
Thanks.
If you watch the sun going by your house, it goes the other way in Antarctica, apparently.
West, yeah, but the sun is going west to east here.
Yeah, yes, which would be counterclockwise.
Thank you
my
very
God.
much. Oh, jeez, man.
I'm only using the clock, like Betty and Mush, you both understood the thing with the clock. I'm only using the clock as the wall clock is based off of an east to west movement of the sun. That's why clockwise is east to west. Anti-clockwise is west to east. This is moving anti-clockwise. If you lay the clock flat on the ground, the clock would have to go the opposite way.
I got it. You said it a number of times. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Adam, you looking at this?
Yeah, like I say, it's a problem, isn't it? From the imagery, because the Earth the sun's not moving. This is their paradigm.
Yep.
Okay? It's not for me to explain this, but from their paradigm, this appears to be problematic as far as I can say. I've got Google up here. I've been quiet. I've been shutting my eyes. And I can't do it. I've got Google Earth. I've gone to the place. I'm looking. Still north of south from the Argentinian perspective. So not as far as I can see. Irrespective, let's say it's the Earth that moves underneath. That rotation doesn't change. whichever way you're looking, the Earth's rotating in the same way.
Yes.
Now this appears to be going the wrong way. If you compare it to a northern thing, it's going the complete opposite direction. When if you just stuck yourself on the South Pole, it's still going to go in the same direction as the Earth rotates. Irrespective of which.
Sure.
It's trying to make sure you describe east and west, and that's my only concern here. What's the orientation, east and west here?
Well, let me lay it out for you. Where that man is standing there, where that guy is standing, if he turned and faced that mountain, then to his right would be west, because that mountain is south.
Correct.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So if you make that sun stationary and make the Earth rotate west to east, right, which would give the impression that the sun is moving east to west, then to his right would have to turn underneath the sun, bringing the sun apparently moving out to the right of the screen. This is going in the wrong direction. I'm wondering if they set up some kind of an elaborate hoax, either as a joke or by pure accident, and they have the sun going the wrong direction because they believe in their own head that everything, because they don't understand their own paradigm, that things go the opposite way south of the equator.
I see where you're headed with this, Brian. That's crazy.
But that's
It's not happening. If it's in a book already written down that it's going the other direction, the sun at that time, at that place, I believe that
what?
It's an optical illusion. That's what it is.
No, you can't do
Otherwise,
that.
we would
No.
have had that already in like Australia or in Chile already. I mean, there's some optical illusion going on down there, right?
I have a question. Has anybody compared this to the other Antarctica footage of the sun?
From other people?
Yeah, like the other ones that we've discarded because of whatever manipulation. Have they depicted the sun doing the same thing in their videos that this one's doing?
With direction, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm sure that maybe it wasn't. If they did, maybe it wasn't spotted because people were focusing on the fact that there was like a relapse of the same clouds and stuff like that. I don't know. I can only state right now on this one that the sun is going in the wrong direction for their globe.
One of the first videos I watched was from Jaron, and that's what he was saying. The sun's going the opposite way.
Yeah, that's another thing, actually. Jaron said, Jaron's solar mount, right? This is something Jaron threw in his video. This is why I'm a bit suspicious about it as well. This only added to my suspicion at the time, is that Jaron said that his solar mount, when he was in California at home in his own house, that it turned right to left. In other words, it went clockwise. But he said, since I've landed here, it keeps going left to right, which means that it's going anti-clockwise. Yeah. I'm wondering if this is all a big joke or something. I don't know. But that's definitely going in the wrong direction. I don't know. They'll have to try explaining that. And if they don't understand their own paradigm and they start talking about things going the opposite way, then I need to see the sun rising west of it, over Perth and then going to Sydney. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, that doesn't happen. I used to live there.
I do kind of remember vaguely when we watched the footage that you could see the sun go behind that pole and it would cut completely out, like in the other one that they looped it or something. I'm pretty sure that's the one. The sun was going this way as well. It was doing the same kind of motion in the sky.
But it's making this. Yeah, but it depends on what direction the person.
Yeah, you need to know the direction. We need to know.
You need all that.
Is this due south?
According to what they were showing, and Jaron took out a compass, that is south. That is supposedly the opposite side of. That's supposedly the opposite side of Mount Rossman. They were all saying that was due south. Now, unless they were all having a laugh, they were saying that's due south.
That's correct, according to German's compass. You're
Yeah,
right.
and I believe that they also pulled out a compass to show.
That's right. He did pull out a compass. Yeah, that's right. He did pull out a compass, and yeah. Sorry, Betty.
I did post another video that was made 6 years ago about a stunning Antarctic scenery captured, right? And you can also see a bit of the sun going the other way instead of clockwise.
But that would depend on what way they're standing. He's looking as well. As I said, it depends on the direction. If you understand what I mean, like so, it's if the person could be looking north and the sun is doing what you would be expecting it to do.
Adam, you've been quite quiet.
He's checking out the orientation, I'd say.
Because Adam is measured.
I'm hearing everyone but Adam.
I'm hoping he's checking out the orientation of Mount Rossman. Remember, this is the opposite.
You don't
side of
sound
Mount
like
Rossman.
Adam.
Yeah, but I'm trying to point something out to Adam because I know he's listening. That they're not at Union Glacier. They're claimed to be the opposite side of that mountain from Union Glacier. So they'd be facing Union Glacier camp, but they can't see it because of the mountain.
Oh, shall I share screen and I'll show you where I'm up to?
Oh, goodness. You would want to. All right, hold on.
Just don't let him. Just say no.
Hold on a second. You're testing my admin skills, Adam.
I pulled up my stream.
Just relax. I'm not ready yet.
There I am. I'm streaming, baby.
You're gonna get yelled at soon. Speaking to the mic.
Open voiced. What? Watch stream. That's what I wanted. Hold on, Adam. Okay, I'm going to put you... Everyone can see it here in the Discord. I don't have to share it with you guys. You can all see it. I'll put you out to YouTube, Adam. You're on.
Okay, so this is from the Final Experiment website, and you can see they've put something on it. So I assume this is the best information I've got is where they say they are. Now that's here, look. We're stuck in the middle of the ocean. Anyway, that's where they say they are. So if I zoom in, it's a bit confused. I'm not sure where they are, whether they're this side or that side.
What you need to look for is Mount Rossman, because the Union Glacier camp is at one side of Mount Rossman, and they claimed that they were taking the footage at the opposite side of the mountain, because they said the camp is so close to the mountain that if they were filming it from Union Glacier, what would happen is for about 2 hours, they said the sun would disappear behind the mountain. They said it would be blocked by the mountain. So they went to the opposite side of the mountain. So they're looking towards Union Glacier camp kind of direction at Mount Rossman. Maybe if you put into Google Mount Rossman, I'll do it.
Yeah, but it'd be hard to go ahead and superimpose that on this. You thinking Mount Rossman, where they're at? Oh, Adam just took it away.
Already got that. So this is from Google Earth now. This is the mountain range, look.
Okay.
That's what I started looking at, and that's what I thought, well, let's see where they say they are. So it's still not clear to me exactly.
It would have to be right in here, Adam, wouldn't it? Was it right there?
Well, that's Google Earth. That's their imagery. So they're in this horseshoe.
You got the horseshoe, right.
Yeah.
Pull that back up again. Pull the horseshoe back up on the other map. Let me see it. So they're supposed to be where? Go ahead, use your hand. Right there. Yeah. See, I'm looking at the orange lines. Okay, right there. So they're at the north side of that end of the horseshoe. Pull the other map back up. So they're right here.
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
Yes.
Where it says Union Glacier Station, look, surprisingly.
Yeah, Adam, but they're not filming from there.
No,
I keep telling you that.
Yeah. Now, thank you. Now I did hear that disclaimer, which is why I'm pondering, which is why I say, which side are they? To me, it's not clear. Now, if they're saying they're looking due south when they see the mountain range, then they have to be this side, don't they, to the north?
They are the opposite side of the mountain. That's what
They're
they said they
looking
are.
north when they say that, then the mountain range is that way. To see the mountain range, they have to be north of it, don't they, to look south or east?
Yep.
They said that they drove around the mountain to the opposite side, and that's where they were doing all the observations.
So back out,
the
Adam.
mountain then,
Back out a little bit, Adam. Let's get orient me here. Back out some more. More, yeah. Bring it back out. Okay.
Where your pole is. See, that's your orientation for imagineering you're on a ball. That's just point of rotation, is it not?
I'm going to ask a really simple, stupid question.
Hold on a second. Go ahead, Betty. Betty first, and simple question after. Go ahead, Betty.
I think that's only 2 kilometers from the supposedly South Pole, right? I mean, it's sort of close, they say.
What's 2 kilometers?
It's more than 2 kilometers.
I posted a picture in BALLBUSTERS chat.
Huh.
Can you see that?
I can't, Betty. I'm presenting Adam's screen.
And I understand. Maybe Adam can pull it up. I don't know. I'm thinking Antarctica is much bigger than that. That's what they say that it is. And
it's a lot more than 2 kilometers, Betty, what Adam just did. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. Isn't that weird?
Yes. Yep. This is very strange.
But have you seen the horizons on some footage of them? I mean, it's totally flat, man.
Well, what about if in reality
it's in New Zealand time, not as opposed to Argentinian, because it has gone. If that's the South Pole, which it's not, then we are now south of the South Pole. That's now looking north, not south, isn't it?
Correct. This is very interesting. I'm thinking about tabling this. This got to be reviewed by the Supreme Council.
But
this is what I. On Betty, sorry.
Another thing is that they say that the sun circles around them, right? You can't get around that. I mean, it circles around them.
We understand that, Betty.
There's no gap anywhere, right?
What do you mean gap?
There's no gap that the sun sort of restarts at a point. So it circles around them. So however you say, okay, you more north, south, west, whatever, it makes a full circle.
It does.
And it goes from right to left. So we have to deal with that. That's what it is.
Yeah, no, they have to deal with it. That's a nothing burger to me, but I'm interested in the details.
I understand, because you're a nothing burger thinker.
If they're looking south, because you have to remember they're at 80 degrees, 79, almost 80 degrees south. But if they're looking south, then they must be looking towards 90 degrees south. But for them, within their paradigm, that is, they're looking towards the Amundsen Scott South Pole Station, or what they call the South Pole. So they're looking towards that. If they're looking towards Mount Rossman, if the back of Mount Rossman is south, then they're looking towards, let's say, through Mount Rossman to what they're presuming to be their South Pole. So they can't look south and have the sun go right to left. If you know what I mean. It's just this thing is not something is not right there.
Very not right.
Yeah, it's just not. It's as I said, I see it as either if what we're saying is correct, if it's correct, then they're either having a big joke on everyone, and the whole thing was a joke, or they they imagineered this whole thing, but in the wrong way, because they didn't understand their own paradigm.
Yeah.
Something that we've been telling them for years.
The axial south. That's a good one, Adam.
I don't think so.
Pull out. Hold up, Betty. Pull up. Now they got it different.
Are you showing this to the audience? Are you?
Second?
Are you showing this to the audience?
Yes.
Because I see something else still. But
No, it's going out to the audience. It's been going out ever since I shared his screen.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't see it. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Adam, this is very, very interesting.
So
this is interesting.
Yeah, I think.
Look at the orientation. Hold on a second. Can I ask my question now?
Yeah,
Yes, you
yeah.
can.
Sorry about Mr. Question. Go ahead.
All right. So, listen, I'm not looking at what you guys are looking at. They haven't done something as simple as reversing, have they?
We didn't hear you, Sisu. Say it again.
They haven't done something as simple as flipping the image, right?
No.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
I posted a link, I think, to you, John, in Discord. Maybe you can snatch that one up.
I can't snatch it now, Betty. I'll go off the screen.
Well, let me copy text, and I posted in BALLBUSTERS chat. Maybe Adam can pick it up and show it, because this is another little footage of Antarctica. And then you can see the sun going the same direction as in those videos, okay?
Your stream has ended.
Yeah, if I'm going to put what Betty wants, I need to.
I have posted
Have
it
you
in
sent it,
the
Betty?
chat, Adam.
That's the B.
It's stunning Antarctica scenery captured by time lapse.
It's in this one, Adam. Ballbusters text chat in Discord.
Yes, above
2
the voice
seconds.
channel. I think you can see them
2 seconds, yeah.
making a camp, and then see the sun at a certain time frames going the other direction.
Are you pulling that up, Adam, or?
Be there now. Give me a sec.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Press play.
Hold on.
You good?
Hold on. Nope, I'm not good.
We want sound, Betty, or not?
No, don't. We can just talk through. I mean, I just looked at the pictures.
It's ready. Anytime you're ready, Adam.
Yep. You got that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's a different place, of course.
Looks like a damn volcano.
Yeah. It's a little bit up ahead.
Okay.
See, there you go.
Which direction are we looking, Betty?
Right to left.
No, we're not. We're not looking right to left. Which direction is this camera facing?
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
For me, it
It
does.
goes around. It goes from
Totally does.
left.
That's why I was asking. Totally does. When you're on the racetrack, whether you're on the inside or the outside matters, doesn't it?
Yes, but we are in the middle of it.
Well, this would be on the outside from
No.
it, even on a ball from its GP position. If you're then looking north, very rare position. Yeah, to be south of the
When
tropic.
they say that it circles around you, are you on the inside of the track or on the outside of the track?
If I'm on the outside looking north,
Listen to my question. If something circles around you, are you on the inside of the track or outside of the track?
that's a great theological point, but I'm not allowed to do that. I'm supposed to be positioning myself on a ball. So I can only, I'm trying to respond only as if we're on a ball. So is this incorrect? starting to think,
guys
no,
also have a bias. Wow.
No, Betty, you're not.
Yes,
you're not
you
getting
are.
it.
You are. If you're on the inside of a track, John, are these cyclists or runners going around you or not?
Yeah.
Yeah or no?
Well, if it's circling around, it's a little different. It depends on the direction.
Are you
Even
on
though,
the inside
hold
of the
on a
track?
second, I wasn't done.
Yeah, but you're circling around the question for crying out
No,
loud.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, but
I'm trying
answer the question as I'm proposing it to you, not trying to figure.
Betty, I'm trying to think about it. All right.
Well, think faster.
I can't. I'm hungry.
I think I heard this scene once in a video. Think faster.
I have positioned myself on Google. I've positioned myself on Google Earth. What appears to be what they were looking at, and like with north behind me, and I'm looking south. What I'm looking at Mount Rossman on Google Earth.
And
so from this position, yeah, they would have been looking south.
If they're looking north, then what we see is correct.
Yes, but they claim to be looking south. They claim that Mount Rossman that they were looking at is south.
That's the confusion.
Yeah.
See.
Well, let me get Jaron's video where he pulls out a compass as well.
What I'm saying is, if I put myself on that map and I'm actually looking north, then that's fine. Because the sun is travelling from the east to the west. If I'm in the south and I look forwards, then the east is to my right and the west is to my left, isn't it? So that's how I should see it. But if I'm looking the other way, then that's incorrect, because I'm still looking south, but I'm seeing the other way round. So that's why it's interesting. Which way are they looking? Because it seems to be they've said contradictory to what makes sense on a ball.
If they are
That's
in
about
the
as much as I
circle
can
of the
appraise.
sun, I say it again, if they are inside the circle of the sun and they see the sun circling around them, they are within the track, and it doesn't matter which way you are pointing. Because the sun circles around you and not from left to right, just past you by, or from right to left the other way. It's not that easy, guys. Come on.
I'm going to table it. Let's table this. It needs a closer look. Even though it's a big nothing burger, I think it needs a closer
doesn't,
look.
because it's already sort of written down that in the past that the sun does that.
Yeah.
The only thing that I find interesting is that it just happens at the South Pole, sort of at the most southern part, but not on like Australia and like on the tip of Chile, for example. Right?
Right.
It doesn't happen there. You see the sun pass by there, circle. So I find it funny that in the north you
Yeah,
can see it much easier and closer by. Like let me say it that way.
Yeah, but that's about 55 degrees south, the tip of Chile and Argentina.
Exactly. Yeah. But
That's a good distance away from where they are. Yeah, like when you were saying there that the South Pole was 2 kilometers away, it's like, well, on a flat plane, it might, what they're calling the South Pole, might only be 2 kilometers away. Whereas within their paradigm, it's hundreds of miles away.
Yeah.
Possibly. You're not going to wait if you want to look at it like that.
Yeah, No One's Flower made a comment, too, that I was thinking about earlier, that about compasses stop working at those latitudes. There's some funny business going on with compasses down there, too. So that's
also written down in that book, by the way.
Yeah. Yep. That entered my mind. So thanks.
That even the gyro compass, different
Well,
compasses.
Well, it wasn't just Jaron like that was saying that was south. It was like people who were working at the station were claiming like that's where they were affirming it from the background. Like it wasn't just him and just his compass. It was more than him, I heard say it as well, that was south. I'm pretty sure I heard Whitsett say that was south, and possibly McTown or someone else. So it wasn't just him, but I did hear him say it twice. And he drew this line in the snow, a straight line, and drew S at one end of it, and that was pointed towards Mount Rossman. And he did make the statement about how his solar mount was moving the opposite way there.
Sure.
Now, that doesn't make any sense.
They were also doing measurements, not measurements, they were also doing making pictures of the sunspots and trying to figure out if they were like different. And I believe that they said that it could be upside down. So that's also interesting, I find.
Yeah, but Betty, the thing is that if the sun in their claimed video is moving in the wrong direction, even for their own paradigm, then all the rest of the stuff they're saying means absolutely nothing. Because it's all a heap of rubbish.
Why?
Do you know what I mean?
No.
Because it means that they weren't looking at the sun at all. It means none of this happened.
Why?
Because the sun can't go in the wrong direction.
That sounds like a bias to me.
JLB's gonna have a problem with that.
You're chopping. You're chopping.
Yeah,
QE.
you're chopping. QE.
I'm chopping now. Son of a.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to come out.
Let me jump out. Come back in.
And come back in.
Get out of the woods.
Son of a. This is very strange. Why am I chopping?
You're not
Maybe your fiber has got strangled.
No, my fiber's kicking. My fiber's kicking butt. I'm not getting any voice connected issues. I'm 5x5.
Everybody else phone freezing.
Shut up, Neil.
Your ass.
Don't talk about my ass on the stream.
You talk about it yourself all the time.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
Like I said, I'm gonna make a command decision. We're gonna table this for right now.
May I say it one more time?
One more thing before I table it.
Okay. So we have the sort of supposedly middle of the Earth, right, which is the equator. So that sort of divides the two halves, right? So in the north we have like the sun circling from right to left. From left to right. Sorry, from left to right. And then at the most southern tip where they are, then it's the other way around, but not in Australia, which is over the equator, but they don't see the sun circle from right to left. So it doesn't seem to be flipped there. It seems to be more sudden that it happens.
Stop. That's the last thing that's said.
No.
No,
Stop.
No. Wait a minute. I want to make the last conclusion. So what I find interesting is why it happens only on that plane of ice over there and not on the most southern tips of our continent. That's what I'm thinking.
But why does what happen, Betty?
There we go. I told
left
you.
to right and right to left, sun.
But the sun, but that depends on your orientation. If you're standing in Sydney and you're looking north, the sun is coming from your right and going to your left. Do you know what I mean? If you look south, then the sun is coming from your left and going to your right. Now, you won't see it because it'll be behind you. Do you know what I mean?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
It comes down to orientation. But what they're showing in that video, if what they're saying is south, then the sun is going the wrong direction. Yeah. Let me hedge a bet on it, right? A silly bet, right? Not that, no money on it, but just a stupid speculation. I speculate that these people have maybe put on a big, elaborate hoax.
Oh boy!
And by accident, made the sun go the wrong way. Because that's in their belief. In their belief, everything goes the opposite.
We heard it.
South of the
We
equator.
heard it earlier, Brian. I put it together.
All right, okay.
Yeah, we heard it earlier. I heard what you were saying. I got you. I'm going to table this for right now until the Supreme Council takes a deeper look into this, okay?
Why? Because are you guys...
Well, when will that be?
Upper echelon of...
The Supreme Council, I said. Yes, they are. Yes.
You are not.
Oh, my God. Okay. So, on to the video for today.
Did we have a video for today?
Yeah, well, I had 2 videos, but I don't think I'm going to get to the second one. Let me snatch it. Because we're going to watch the song video, but actually without the song.
Like I said at the beginning, there's a lot more evidence to come to an evaluation. You'll only make a fool of yourself.
Yep.
In my opinion, jumping to conclusions at the moment.
Yep.
Agreed.
There's something wrong. We can all feel it. There's something not quite right. Even down to some basic descriptions. I would wait. Yeah. Time, no rush. Christmas is coming. We'll get through Christmas and have a good look at the other side.
Yes.
I wouldn't be that bothered about it. It's like, to me, it looks pretty much cut and dried from what I can see on Google Earth and everything.
Okay.
Where they were was looking south.
We got it.
So.
We got it. It's been tabled.
All right.
You keep trying to want to pull it back in.
Well,
Because it's interesting.
Look, if they did the thing...
Shut up, Betty.
Shut up, John.
I'll be quick. If they did this wrong, if they actually...
Oh, my God.
Did hoax it. Just 1 second. If they did hoax it, and they made it go the wrong direction out of their own ignorance, wouldn't that be the most ironic thing of all
Yes,
time?
it's pretty funny, Brian.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, I'd say no more.
Thank you. I got you. It would be hilarious. And would want to have to send JLB down there. But you got to have a JLB. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you want to be with me.
See, super JLB.
Tony Whitcomb sent, how can the sun crawl around the Terminator line to get sunlight in the north if there is a 24-hour sun in the south and looking south at it on a globe?
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate that. We got that covered. Maybe Betty can answer that.
Really? We got that covered.
My God, man. I need some friggin' pineapple. But if I don't start this video, right? If I don't get through this video, so we're going to get pulled right back in the table discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I need to start this without eating. So my blood sugar's circling the drain as we speak. Maybe I can scream out to the kitchen.
From left to right? Or
Just
right
shout
to
at
right?
Adam and press play.
You
Yeah,
got
we're
a lot of pineapples right here.
Seems fair.
QE from left to right or right?
Yeah. No, I'm going when I go out of this room, but I'm facing north. I'm going right.
Okay, so it's circling right down the drain? Or?
Will you be going clockwise or anti-clockwise?
I would be going to get the pineapple anti-clockwise for a part, and then clockwise for another part when I turn towards the refrigerator.
Aren't they out of season, the pineapples?
Yeah, but we get them shuttled in from Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hey, weren't we joking only recently about the ballers' directions? They had clockwise, anti-clockwise, and there was some other nonsense as well, wasn't there? How remember we were joking about it. How will I find my way from wherever, from Texas to Minnesota, with clockwise, anti-clockwise, and what was their other thing? Their other direction. Yes.
What direction the wind's coming from? Counterclockwise or clockwise? That's what my weatherman, he came on last night. He said, watch out, high winds today, they're counterclockwise. They're coming out of counterclockwise. That's what he said. Okay. All right. So we're going to go over this. This is McBooger Eater, I think. Conspiracy Tunes.
You don't know anymore?
Betty, it was so funny the other day. I think it was yesterday. I was calling, it was the other day. It doesn't matter. I was calling him Herman Munster Blockhead, and Nathan says, listen, I don't know who the hell you're talking about with all your names.
You don't know who Herman Munster is?
You know codes
Damn
nowadays. I mean, come on. I have that same thing too. When you say, make a thumbnail about this Booger Eater, and you call him a certain name, and I'm thinking, who?
Lily.
I'm looking at coon-tick hounds, kennels, and that sort of stuff, but no.
Blue tick. Yeah, that's right. The blue tick hound kennels. Correct. You remember that.
Yeah, because I was trying to find that guy, and I didn't know the real name.
You'd have loved it, Betty. He goes, who the hell are you mean, Herman Munster Blockhead?
I don't even know who that is.
He's the judge from My Cousin Vinny.
I'll let you know after the show, Betty. All right, here we go. Like I said, this is from, so let me give you some background information. We were on a show, we were on Nathan's show, and we were reviewing one of the videos from Antarctica. And it was Jaren, they were all coming on the screen and giving their little spill, and then we were just going through it. And looking at the test masses and everything. And towards the end, McBooger Eater pops in to Nathan's live stream. So this is when he pops in. McBooger Eater, Herman Munster Blockhead, recorded this. And he sent it out. So this is what we're going to review. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
If you look at the guy on screen.
So you can hear Adam's voice in the background because he's taped a little bit of the live stream. He's in Nathan's live stream right now. Follow?
Okay. He's asking on. Is that black patch that's got TFE on it? Well, that TFE has nothing to do with the clothes he's wearing. It's been.
All right, so I just want to take this back. Of course, it's going to go back too far. 1 second, folks. Let me try to
on it. Well, that TFE has nothing to do with the clothes he's wearing.
Okay, so
we're giving chocolate a catch-up, isn't it? This
yeah,
is,
chocolate came in and wanted a whole review after he reviewed everything. Yes. So what they did was they searched out a YouTube comment from October 8th, 2015. Ladies and gentlemen, from Nathan Oakley. And he said this. Nathan said this was from a Facebook post. However, this is what Nathan said. See the edge of the real world, but don't try to go as you will get turned back at gunpoint. Antarctica is all around us. It's keeping in all the perfectly flat water. So they searched as whoever found this. I mean, you guys are super sleuths. You need to find that blue tick coonhound kennel. Because they're blushing.
And it's fleas.
Yeah, and it's fleas, exactly. So I just want to orient everyone to this. So they searched that one out. You mongs, from 2015. Here we go.
It's been blacked out by whatever means, AI or post-editing. And that's actually the background.
Are you trying to point us in a direction here? You will get turned back at gunpoint. Okay, we got it.
Of Will Duffy's logo, the final experiment. It's a green screen effect, which is what we all woke up to.
So you see that, Betty? He's in the Discord, Righteous's Discord, formerly yours, and he's got all the little.
Look at that mic wide open.
Hey, I see my face.
Huh?
Yeah, this is the whole reason why he went, basically. But he wanted to do that to Jaren, but he wasn't allowed according to the contract, and now he had to do it to Nathan.
Ah, okay. Here we go.
This is his deal. The man is all about hate. It seems.
He can't tie his shoes without a fleet of slobber nurses, Betty.
I know, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't hate.
That's true.
There you go. Got someone in Discord with their mic open. Hold on. It's McToon. Is that the real McToon?
Hello.
Hello, Numpty.
I'm in Antarctica. How you doing?
Where's your slobber nurses? Sorry.
Hey, dude.
The sun did not set. 24 hours.
Was it traveling from west to east? No, I just needed to say that. Sorry.
It's at this point, Sam. It's at this point that everything goes south for McToon. He spent so long imagineering and put these points to Nathan. What's going to happen? I think this is part of the meltdown and all these dreams and hopes and fantasies. Nathan will go, oh, McToon, thank you. Thank you. You see the 24, son? It's a ball. Thank you for showing me the path. And
thanks,
doesn't go
Adam.
that way, does it? Well, it does.
What do you guys?
There you go again. You done yet? Y'all tuckered out.
No, no, because honestly, this is one of the weird bits for me. Like I say, it's a bit like let's live in the ball paradigm. Neil Armstrong gets to the moon. He phones Kennedy. Yeah. Next thing he says, "Can you patch me through to the twat who used to pick on me at high school? I'm going to show him." Yeah. This is what I'm going to. What? Seriously, what has Oakley got to do with this? What is Nathan saying? This is proper mental.
Hey, Richard,
doesn't make sense.
Hey, Richard, can you patch me through to twat high school?
You put me through to Oakley, yeah, at Charlottesville High.
Charlottesville, you friggin' guy.
Uh-oh.
All right. Your point is taken, Adam. You're hilarious.
Is that 24 hours now?
Yep. Did not say.
24 hours.
Sorry about that, guys. Some idiot put ads in here. It was Herman Munster. Block it.
Just while you're going through the thing, I want to point out this is monumental, right? So the last time this happened, yeah, an Englishman had to lie and pretend that one of his colleagues took a heroic walk out into the snow for them to survive. He didn't. They ate him. You know what I mean?
They ate him.
And this is where these guys are, apparently. You know, the place where it was so cold you couldn't survive.
Yeah.
And that's where they are. There, right now. Yeah? Well, you might have to eat your friend. Who wants a McToon burger?
With Munster cheese, Herman Munster. Nobody got that. Too bad.
Did not set for 24 hours.
So you've been up for 24 hours straight? Wow.
I have. So has Dave McKeegan.
We're proud of you too, and your parents must be proud and game roosters.
Both you and Dave stayed up 24 hours?
That's right.
Who else stayed up 24 hours?
I don't think anybody else in our group.
Ooh, Nathan's digging to see if Hanoi Jaron and Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball stayed up for that long. I see where he was going with that. McBugger Eater didn't catch on.
Did the entire time, but we had different people at different times, so lots of overlap. We've had, I think the count's 10, but we have between 8 and 10 cameras that have been filming the entire time.
Don't pick your buggers.
Okay.
Yep. Turns out Nathan. Hey Nathan, you lied.
How did Nathan lie? That's rhetorical for right now.
What did
Robert
Nathan
Shortman
ask
lied.
him before he said that?
Say again.
What did Nathan ask him before he started saying you lied?
I don't know. I didn't catch it.
Earth's measured flat, then, right?
Yeah.
I know what he said there. The Earth is measured flat.
You're a liar, Nathan. You're a.
How did Nathan lie? I want to know this. I don't think you know what a lie is. That's not surprising from you.
Liar. You said the sun sets. You lied.
You said the sun sets. That's not a lie. In order for Nathan to lie, he would have had to went to Antarctica, viewed the 24-hour sun, then came back and said the sun never sets. That's the only way he could lie. Now, he could be wrong with his speculation, but this isn't a lie, and you're a moron. Simple. Idiot.
Caught you.
I'll say again, QA, right? You go to the moon, right? And instead of going to Charlottesville High back and getting your ticker tape parade, you go, yeah, I went to the moon. What you do is you call out Spotty Oakley at the back there and go, oi, you lied when you said I couldn't go to the moon.
Yeah.
What? The place, this is really weird. Have your moment. Why share it? Why do you need Oakley's justification, McToon?
Because he's a moron.
What was strange is that other video I shared with you earlier, QE, on Skype of the video that McToon put out that he claimed he filmed there before he went. He went into how he was basically coming up with the same kind of evidence for someone lying, and he said it's not actually the definition of lying, but it's lying. If you remember that from that video.
I missed that one.
Well, he goes into it, like, where he's literally kind of accepting that when he's calling someone a liar for in the way he is, that they're not actually a liar, but they're still a liar.
Yeah.
Because they're lying.
Yeah,
even though that's not fitting the lying definition.
Yes, they're lying, but it's not lying, but they're still a liar. I got it.
Dumb. You lied.
What's weird? Just a sec, QE. That thing that he linked at the beginning when I was talking and he's pulled up. What's weird about this is Nathan we're talking about. Nathan that for the past 5 years, because remember this is like nearly 10 years ago, this tweet. This for the past 5 years, he's attacked Riley every time he's even suggested an ice wall.
Yep.
But within there, what you see in that tweet isn't a lie. Somebody's coming to flat Earth realization. Now, you could accuse him of being naive, a little bit stupid, perhaps, by putting that in a tweet, which appears to be a positive statement.
Yes.
Something. I think if you've witnessed him for the past 9 years, you'll have seen him move very firmly away and rebut people for that position that 9 years ago he may have held in his naivety.
Yeah.
It's very different to somebody. Let me finish. It's very different. Somebody lying. Now, if he'd have continued saying, you're going to get shot soon, Riley, you're right, there is a ice wall, and if McToon ever goes there, he's going to get gunned down. Then it would be a lie, yeah? Because he would have known it's false and he'd have continued in it. He was ignorant at best back then. Like, I think all of us were in certain fields as we learned and fumbled on this
Speak
path.
for yourself.
All right, apart from one smart who's developed the curriculum, none of us had a curriculum. So we all fumbled in the dark, sometimes making a little bit silly statements like that.
Did you say, I'm sorry, I want to clarify something. Did you say rice wall?
I was just going to say that.
Not Chinese. Asshole.
You said rice wall. That's fucking hilarious.
It could just as well be made of rice.
Yeah, yours tween.
White or whole grain? Shut up, Brian. What did you want to add on that? Thanks, Adam. You just elaborated on what I just said. I appreciate that.
I'm frustrated.
Yeah, well, after Adam's racist statement there against the Chinese people, I'll try and lighten it up a bit. My God.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
Not right.
Yeah.
All right. While you do it, can I go get some pineapple?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
What it is I was gonna
Take
say.
over, Betty.
He's going to tell me about the great freaking potato wall.
No.
Donegal.
Let Brian speak.
Yeah. There has been instances, right, where people have run into the navy of different countries. Because, New Zealand have their own portion and America have their own portion and different things like that, right, that they monitor, right? Their own areas of that supposedly, whatever Antarctica is, they have different areas they monitor, right? So you can run into military resistance. To say that you can't run into military resistance is nonsense. You can run into it. And there was a guy, I think it was 2 years ago. I can't remember the man's name, but he was pretty wealthy. Maybe it was a bit more than 2 years ago, but it wasn't years ago. And he got stopped past the 60th parallel. Like once you go past the 60th, he was in a boat. So he had a bit of money behind him. He was wealthy, and he had a yacht or something. And he went to try and go further than you should, and he got stopped by somebody. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't just some random guys in a dinghy that stopped them. You know what I mean? The only people that were out in those and it wasn't some fishermen from St. John's in Upper Canada. You know what I mean? The only people that were out in boats past the 60th parallel south besides people who are trying to just sail to Antarctica and randomly, or these tours that they have, tourists are military. Anyone who thinks they're not going to run into any military presence there if they try to just go there randomly and do whatever they want, yes, you are. And most of the time it'll be for your own safety, right? Because I'm sure it is a very dangerous place. You know what I mean? How are you going to get up on if you do? And they say that there is no ice wall is false as well. You literally have photographs of parts of it that are massive ice cliffs. So yeah, there is definitely parts of it that are ice wall, and there is definitely military presence. That is true. Because there's no way there's not going to be.
Are you saying there's an ice wall, Brian?
Some parts of it, or some parts of, like, there's definitely parts of what they call Antarctica that are ice, that is a massive ice cliff, 200 foot high or whatever. That doesn't mean the whole lot of it is like that. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. You finish your point,
be, Brian, because if they were all ice cliffs, how would you get to Agartha?
Of course, Adam. There's a tunnel through it.
Betty, have you taken charge of this?
Brian was talking the whole time, so I couldn't interrupt.
The Nazi tunnel, Brian. We've all seen that in early flat Earth days. Remember when we were pimped that? The Nazi tunnel.
Oh boy.
yeah. You go into the tunnel and you end up finding a U-boat with some very stern guys who don't like you.
You come out and there's a load of blonde-haired ladies in Neuschwabenland that have been there for about 60 years now, with an idyllic place to live. Lots of shit. We've been fed.
All right, it's gone on long enough. We're going to continue.
Yeah,
Not finished.
I was going to say,
I did notice about those.
Is 8 minutes of
Nazi
video going to
U-boats,
take? Is
I'm not
8 minutes
finished on
going
my
to take?
Nazi U-boats.
He's
Terrible.
just going to rumpus you, Flatsy. It's no use.
Is 8
I
minutes
wasn't rumpusing anyone.
There he goes again, 3 times.
Is 8 minutes going to take us 40 minutes to review?
That's what we do here.
It's looking like it. You all tuckered out yet, Adam?
No, what I would like to point out is I'm not going to lie tonight. I have seen this. So I came back and you ended up sitting through it. So this is not a genuine reaction. I've had time to contemplate on this scrotery. That's what's really puzzling. What's he doing?
I didn't play this. I didn't play this for you. You went behind my back and watched this?
No. So, justification. I went for my tea, didn't I? Came back, and you lot were rambling. I've sat down, and I've got in. Just probably past it. I've missed this little bit. But then I've come in and listened to it whilst you lot were still rambling. You were on for ages. You were pausing it and chatting. So I ended up catching up what a psycho he is. Which is hence why I've got the conclusion. Why are you not celebrating you've landed on the moon, son? Why in the school bully?
Yep.
Are you scared of?
Here we go.
You hear what Nathan just said to you?
I don't care what Nathan said. Nathan lied. He's a confirmed, proven liar, Nathan.
Neil, you were live in Antarctica, mate.
Yeah.
I'm a star.
Fooling him.
He's a star.
Nathan, you're a proven liar. I'm standing in Antarctica right now, watching the sun. It did not set for 24 hours. You lied.
Are you watching the sun right now? Looks like you're looking at the wall. If we want to be
the point.
If we want to be highly pedantic.
Lied about the sun.
Oh my God. Betty, can you get control of Adam?
I don't have him on a leash.
That's not what you told me before.
Just the fact you've invoked her scared me.
Your sister.
You don't talk about her. Go ahead, Adam.
You don't talk about mine.
I said, just the fact you invoked Betty to chastise me scared me. I'll be quiet now.
Scared me. Oh.
But doesn't that sound look like...
If it's not Adam, then we got another friggin' Brian Adams.
You go, Brian. Don't let him try and count you down.
I just gotta say, doesn't McDoon look like one of the terrorists, the main terrorist guys from what's the name of the movies with Bruce Willis?
Die Hard.
They're always German. Die Hard, yeah. He looks like one of the terrorist guys from Die Hard.
Oh yeah.
I reckon he's got a load
German
of
guy,
quarters
huh?
in
That's
his pocket.
you got it now, because that's one of Betty's favorite movies. Here we go for like 45 minutes on Bruce Willis.
Well, the question is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Yes.
It is.
This one is.
Yeah, of course. They all are.
Yeah. I like it.
This is what I don't get. Right. We were saying last night. Was it last night? Yeah, because Nathan's put it out today. We're trying to say to him, no, what he reminds me of, particularly right now, is Michael Douglas in Falling Down, or watching him have a meltdown. Is what's going on. But he does look like Michael Douglas. Nice cut by Nathan today. Even though we had to explain to him Michael Douglas falling down. Look at it.
His first name is Michael too.
No, it's not. It's Herman.
Absolutely 100% lied about the Earth. Turn off your mute button there, Nathan.
Turn off his mute button. What? What does that even mean? I heard you in here. What are you talking about? Who knows? He's a glue sniffer.
Unselect that little auto mute that you got. That
unselect the auto mute? Huh? What? Who knows?
Yeah, is he going to make it out that he's been muted when he's not, or is he just pre-assuming he's been muted, or is he just nervous? I don't know what it
hasn't
is.
had any sleep, so
Nathan is going to use
Wait
a
a
button
second,
that he can use to talk, and that he sort of obliterates other voices, right? So that he can talk. He does that.
Well, that was a rhetorical question, by the way.
Wait. Flatsy's defending this guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have to say something here. Flatsy, what was that?
Oh, yeah.
he hasn't had any sleep.
Yep. He hasn't had any
I often
sleep.
wouldn't
Now,
have.
the other video, he was drunk.
Yeah.
Right?
Mother in there, isn't it? Oh, he's not slept, poor
Why are you
baby.
invested in this?
Oh my gosh. I was just putting in that he hadn't had any sleep.
Did it occur to you that we don't care?
Flatsy is a shill, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. You got me.
Flatsy, if you've not slept very much, you turn into a dick.
No, she turns into
no,
a
but I do-
prick. P-R-I-C-K.
No, I do get grumpy sometimes when I've been woken up from sleep, but it only lasts just long enough for me to realize what I'm doing, and then I cut it out.
This ain't grumpy. This is insanity.
All right. No more color commentary. We're moving on.
that you're married to your life partner, the mute button. Turn it off.
Married to the mute button. Is that like a metaphor? Turn it off. It's already off. Idiot.
That right, Paul.
So that I can talk.
That
Oh,
right.
my God.
That's the apologetics, Flatsy, I would give for being up 24 hours. I'm trying to attack you, but my brain don't work fast enough. You're married to your life partner, the mute button, yeah? Instead of getting to his point, his thing, he's gone all the way to Antarctica and he's lined this up. He's got pre-made videos. This is so key to his life. That's what I found fundamentally the final experiment. How mental are the ballers? And what's their validation? Us telling them they're right. That's what he needs. He's gone all the way to Antarctica. It's not enough. Nathan, justify me.
Hey, what about if this is the final? What about if, in a kind of a morbid way, this is the end? This is the end of the globe. This ends them. That it's aptly named the final experiment because they don't know what experiments are. And it's the final. It's like, this is it. This is the last of it. This just ends them after this. Especially if it turns out to be a fraud.
Are you two Nancy's trying to get your 10,000 words up?
Yeah.
We're just trying to make sure we get a 3-hour show out of an 8-minute video. My best.
And you don't get to overtalk me.
Now it's Betty. I can't catch a break.
Sorry, Nancy's and Sally's. That's what.
That's exactly right. You got it.
Right?
You done?
Stop overtalking me.
Measure Earth flat.
You
Stop over talking him when he's over talking Nathan. It's really good. Don't worry about contradicting yourself and not knowing what a lie is, doofus.
You lied, Nathan. You're changing the You're changing the topic, you liar. You're changing the topic, you liar. Hey, Nathan, I'm recording this, Nathan. You're
Changing the topic is exactly what he's done. They've gone to Antarctica, remember? See a 24-hour sun to prove it's a ball. That's what he should be saying to him. Not you were a liar because there's no guns. That's changing the topic, whether or not there's guns there. Yeah. How many, other than Nathan Oakley, how many of us said there was going to be guns? That's changing the topic, McToon.
Betty did. I remember.
Well, they should have brought them with them when they had him down there.
When I first met Betty, that's all she'd talk about the guns in Antarctica.
lying, Nathan. You are a liar, Nathan. You are lying, Nathan. The sun did not set for 24 hours. You said it does. You lied, Nathan. You said that I would get turned away at...
Oh, ironically, the liar comes in. What the hell is he going? What are you going to bite him? Got his mouth. What the hell's going on there,
He's
son?
Yawning.
Oh my God.
Look at that stance.
Look at this stance. You thinking Nancy? Yeah, I was thinking too. So we got Flatzy coming in and providing another apologetic over here, right? What's happening over here?
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
At gunpoint. Nathan, you said I would get turned away at gunpoint. Hey, stop talking, Nathan. Nathan, stop talking. Stop changing the topic, Nathan. Stop.
With a shit-eating grin on his face. Where are you going?
Right. So, again, stop changing the topic, Nathan. What? The topic that all us over Flat Earth debate has been saying since you started on this nonsense, that McToon's going to get turned away at gunpoint. Well, this is delusional, right? He's gone to Antarctica to see whether or not there's a 24-hour sun. Point to him, who the flat earther is, no guns, Nathan. And then when you... so did you stay up for 24 hours? Stop changing the topic, Nathan. No guns, Nathan. What the...
Hey, QE.
Yes?
You're going to love this. Flatzy Fonda.
Ah!
That's a good one, Brian.
Yeah, little terrorist sympathizer there on the map.
Little terrorist sympathizer, you.
He said Flatzy Fonda.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Stop it. You said I would get turned away at gunpoint. You said I would get turned away at gunpoint.
Want a Flatzy Fonda, a Hanoi Gerund, they're already there doing, that. Person that the Hanoi Gerund is already there. Yeah, that is the betrayal. Yeah, that they went there to affirm the consequent in the first place. They gave their presence. They're much bigger presence. They love to rub it in our faces, don't they? How much bigger a channel they are. They gave all their presence and justified this shit. Thank God for McToon losing it and showing that it means absolutely nothing going all that way to Antarctica, because he don't care, does he? What he cares about is whether or not he's going to get shot. Nathan told him, so he believes it.
Yeah, but can you, for the audience, at least tell us what Nathan is saying to him right now?
Neil, why major on the minors, dude?
It's not. Nathan's asking him about the $10,000 challenge he had.
I know he did. So what?
Super KO.
Super $10,000 challenge.
Sasha sent Antarctica is good distance from UK to share anger.
That made perfect sense, Sasha. Thanks.
Point, Nathan. Nathan, you said I would get turned away at gunpoint. I did not. I did not get turned away at gunpoint. You lied, Nathan. You absolutely do. I have screenshots of you from Facebook where you
Nobody
lied and said
outside
I would get
with guns. Nobody outside, Nathan, with guns. See?
Yep.
turned away.
I've gone outside to show you. I'm not the mental one. I'm not the one going outside to show somebody that there's no guns. And I've gone all that way to see a 24-hour sun.
I did make a speculation in here, Betty. You want to know what it is?
Well,
what? They held Lee Spith inside here.
Where? Where?
Right here.
Why do you think that?
Where else is she?
Is he that flexible?
He looks it. Let's be honest.
Boy.
If you could star jump like that, then I think you could bend into a wheelie, into a refuse bin.
Hey.
Let's keep it. This is a family show.
Nathan, you lied.
Shut up, Adam.
You lied, Nathan. Nathan, you are changing the topic, Nathan. I am walking around outside in Antarctica.
Delusional. You are changing. I've rang you up from Antarctica to go in 2016.
15.
You said this. When?
2015 in October.
Oh, even longer ago. Well, that doesn't help his point. It does mine. Thank you.
They should hold him there at gunpoint, don't you think?
Who, the penguin?
Do we
Him with the phone.
Did not write them all an apology letter, Dear McToon, on behalf of Nathan Oakley, we all recognise that his statement in 2015 was incorrect. You have demonstrated that if you pay £30,000 plus, go to Antarctica, you're unlikely to get shot. Thank you. Point conceded.
Right now, I've got 10 people here with me.
Where are they?
I can't see him.
I think some of them have been shot.
I think I saw some blood stains.
I'm looking at the mountains. I'm looking at Mount Rothman right now.
Oh, he said that he's looking at Mount Rothman right now. So that was the one that we said was Rothman, right?
Right, pause here then. Pause here, because this is where I've done a bit of some of the stuff. Obviously, there's a lot of critiquing coming out, and some of the stuff I've seen is somebody posting videos from the supposed base where it is, the 24-hour stuff, and they're saying, look here, and I've struggled to align the views. I cannot match the mountain ranges. Now, with what Brian's saying, if they're on the other side, that might make a bit of sense. Now, what they've said is, look at the footage and look at the snowfall. The things aren't matching. The past month, they've showed there's a little bit of thing. I've struggled to match the mountain ranges, which is what I find interesting. And that's why I say I can't make any determination on what the fudge is going off. What's obvious is nothing is clear. Yeah?
Super mountain range and perspective.
I love it.
Sasha sent, guns are buried under elevation profiles years ago.
Under the elevation profiles, nicely done.
Maybe the Anunnaki guns.
Yeah. Go ahead, Adam.
Adam.
Now we got the other Adam.
What I was going to say to Adam was the camp where they all sleep at and whatever else. That is from what I could ascertain and what they were saying, that is at the other side of that, and it is, at the other side of that mountain. And the reason they keep a camp in there is because although the Union Glacier station is to the right of McTown there, as far as I know, the camp is over that mountain because there is another high mountains or something around the other side of it. So it's a bit of a little valley. So it shields people from the weather, right? If there's winds or anything like that. Right. And they went to this side because from that side, the Mount Rossman is too imposing, and the sun would be blocked if it went around at the back. Went around, right? So they went to this side of the mountain, so there would be no blockage.
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds fuckwittery to me, right? So the point we're trying to do is to put the mountains further to the horizon. Now, the thing, we've seen where the place is. The easiest thing to do, the whole mountain range, and be on the other side of a mountain range.
They couldn't do that because there was planes and there's an airstrip, and there was other hills.
The other side of the airstrip, they've got hundreds of miles of ice. Keep going.
I don't know. I'm only going by what I saw.
Penguins. Yeah.
Can we move on?
Guns.
Can we move on?
I'll just focus on. Yeah.
No, Brian, I'm not attacking you. I'm saying, do you understand? It's really weird. When I heard you say they're on the other side, well, that makes no sense. Look at that thing on Little Hill. You can't just get in that snowmobile that QE wants to drive.
Yes, sir.
And go. Yeah, doesn't it look good?
It's not a snowmobile. Officially, it's a snowcat.
Right. Now, my point being, if what you want to do to go between the two camps is go from A to B, then the snowmobile's fine if you're 10 miles the other way, 15, whatever, yeah? If you're the other side of that ridge, well, then you've got a completely different challenge. And that's why I find it, I say, no accusations, just strange that there seems to be this claim that you've gone the other side of the ridge to put mountains onto the horizon, which isn't necessary to traverse the ridge. Just go back across the ice sheet that's hundreds of miles and have a go in the buggy. Everyone's a winner.
Thanks, Adam.
Yeah, I'm only going by what they said. What they said made sense. I don't know. I can't defend this. All I know is that if where McToon is looking is south, then there's some major problems for them.
No, you're not pulling it back in. It's tabled. We're moving on.
I'm not trying to pull it back in. I'm just trying to pull it back in.
Where the sun went overnight last night. Listen to me, Nathan. You said the sun sets. You said that if people tried to go to Antarctica, they would get turned away at gunpoint. I proved that you lied, Nathan. All of your gullible idiot followers should be realizing right now that you...
Pause. Because all of his idiot, gullible followers, aren't we all grateful for McToon to know that actually if we spend £30,000+ to go to Antarctica where they are, we won't be shot? I mean, I'm going to go to bed tonight knowing that, right? And I'll sleep well.
You are an idiot, or
if I was to get in an old Nazi U-boat and head down there, will I get stopped and possibly shot?
I've seen somebody duck down inside here.
You said you would get turned away at gunpoint. I did not get turned away at gunpoint. You lied, Nathan.
You obsess much.
You know why,
What's up
don't
with
you?
the circles?
You know
man?
why? I'll tell you why. Have you not watched? I wondered why my subconscious mind was going Nazi U-boats as I watched him goose step around New Schwabenland. Bigger conspiracy, people. Hitler's at play, I think.
Hey, Betty.
Yeah.
Hey, Betty, watch him. He'll nick your bike if you're not careful.
From Antarctica? That's a deal.
Betty, wouldn't this be cool to jump in this snowcat and just friggin' punch it, right? Out there, right in the middle of nowhere. I'd be in heaven. I'm serious. I'd love that. That's badass.
Because you can't wreck anything there with your driving skills.
Yeah, exactly.
I will perpetually call you a liar because I proved it, Nathan. I'm standing here in Antarctica looking at...
This is actually better footage than Dave McKee because you can start to see, you know when I said they're in that horseshoe? You can start to see the topography, can't you, a little bit, to try and this is the problem. There's no information as to what's going off. Yeah, the greatest thing that's ever going to prove a ball, and we've had Dave McKeegan. Shout out Dave. He's been the most apparent. Yeah, out of all the flat earthers and ballers, The only one that's anything there. I get challenged. I think it's mean to attack a time lapse. So I just want to see some bloody evidence of what is going off. Now, if I'm in that buggy, QE, right? Where can I go in that buggy? Can I go over those big rocky bits of shit?
No, you're not going over the mountains with that. No.
No. You've got to have a secondary base camp. It's got to be within the remit of that, unless they've got a helicopter, hasn't it?
Looks like it's going out this direction.
Which side of... Now, where it says on there, Brian, it says they're north of those mountains.
Oh, brother. You're going to drag us back in.
No, I'm going to recognise...
Why you know, but where does it say they're north, Adam? They're looking maybe north now, but they're not looking at Mount Rossman. They look the opposite. Where the snowcat is, and kind of in between the snowcat and those hills over there, I think it is, that would be somewhere halfway there, is between there is north.
Anyway,
and
they weren't in the horseshoe, by the way. They were on the I was going to say north or west side of the horseshoe. I'm going to table that.
Yeah.
Shut up, Betty.
There's lots on the table, John.
There's lots to table. Yes, there is, Betty.
There's a table. Look at that.
There's a table right there.
You've had a table. Why is that? Why? In the middle of nowhere.
It's John's business lying on the table there.
A random place for a table.
Don't talk about my business. Don't talk about my business. You're all up in my business again.
It's
Are
lying
the
on
shadows
the
in the
table.
proper place?
Shut up, Neil.
It's lying on the table there in plain vision, John.
Rossman, I'm walking around between the 10 cameras we have running. These 10 cameras are recording me. These cameras are recording me humiliating you.
You obsess much. What do they got?
Really
Cherry
bad,
tomato? They got cherry tomatoes in there. Look at them.
This is the unhinged
I wish we could talk about the thing we're not allowed to talk.
You're not allowed to talk. You've been talking the whole time.
Obsessed much, Brian?
Seriously.
You are humiliated. You cannot address the topic. You are constantly deflecting from the topic. You are.
What was the game, QA?
I was waiting for him to fall down into a crevice. Go ahead.
Never know your luck, do you? But again, changing the topic. He's gone all the way to Antarctica to see a 24-hour sun, and the topic he wants to bring up is a tweet from Nathan Oakley in 2015, where he claimed an ice wall, something that is permanently posed since. Yeah? And then the nonsense without caveats of being shot. Dude, is that your victory? Enjoy it. You're right. You're right. You didn't get shot. I mean, for the sake of humanity, I think most of us are slightly disappointed, but we do recognise, no, you didn't get shot.
Yeah. Permission to be a conspiracy idiot.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Denied.
Denied. Thanks, Betty.
Permission granted.
What I was going to say is that there's a lot of stuff that's in my head that I haven't said in the past few days concerning this, and I haven't said here. But it seemed very strange that he wanted to contact Nathan instead of focusing on the fact that he's in his own head. He should have been thinking, "Globe proven, this is it, brilliant," but he wasn't. Mate, if you knew you were part of a scam and all you had left was your hate and anger towards someone, you know. Nathan lied. I did get to Antarctica, and I'm not being faced with guns. That guy's a liar. I hate that Nathan, especially when he tells me about all the measurements of the flat plane I live upon, and I've come all this way to put together some kind of dodgy, wrong 24-hour sun thing. I've come all this way to try and scam everyone. Then I don't want to even do it because I want it to be real, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? He's behaving like someone who knows it's not real. I don't know.
No, Brian.
Nah.
constantly over talking
Well, the
to
sun
me
doesn't
with
go
your
for
life
15.
partner.
Here we go, son. I told you not to do that. It's stable.
Back on the table.
The mute button, you disgusting piece of garbage. You are nothing but a lying scum. I'm walking in and amongst these cameras that are recording me, showing that you are a liar, Nathan. You are a filthy...
Now he's going back again. What the hell, dude?
There's something wrong with that echo. I don't know.
I think I heard that echo here.
Yeah, I'm starting to think they're in the studio.
Who's
oh God,
who's filming this?
I think it's McKeegan.
Nobody knows. I don't
You
know.
go
do you?
outside right now, two people with cell phones. It's not going to come through like that. Listen to that.
Oh, brother.
lying scum. Your fans, your followers are idiots if they don't immediately leave you, if they don't immediately demand that you stop lying.
The last lick of the earth, you piece of shit. Let me goose step into the fucking distance.
On
the angles to the flat sun.
Achtung!
Achtung!
Now, Nathan, you are an absolute liar. Your entire life.
Earth's curved. Your feet disappeared.
Imagine right now, right, if a sniper just took him out and he just...
Oh, God. Adam.
From where?
Adam, I'd have to admit, just before when we were looking over at these hills, I thought, what if I was a sniper over here?
But you have to take into account the counterclockwise Coriolis.
Oh, brother. How ironic you said sniper. I was thinking that exact same thing.
Life is dedicated to a lie. You are useless human being. You do not.
He's going to wear a hole in his little route here.
Listen to that echo.
Listen to that. Right. You're a useless human being. Where are you in? Look at the place you're in, and that's what you're doing. What is going off, dude? I'm sat here laughing at you, right? If I'd gone there, I wouldn't be ringing you. If I'd gone there and not seen a 24-hour sunrise, I'd enjoy the majesty. I wouldn't be ringing McToon and going, you're a liar. I'd ring my friends, yeah, but I wouldn't be ringing my... What are you ringing for? What's
You don't
wrong
have
with
no
you, man?
Because he didn't get
Why are you
shot.
goose-stepping round Antarctica? They're like some crazy man. While Dave McKeegan slowly gets further and further away from you.
Look at his little sundial clock down.
In a boot. This looks like a boot here. Is this Lee Smith's boat?
No, those pieces of snow, it's pieces of ice around those camera stands. He made like little circle. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see him. They're igloos for midgets. Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Remember midget golf?
Little gnomes.
Belong here on the internet. You do not belong. Get off the internet.
My God.
Look at that. Look at just right of McToon's head. See that rock? That's not a rock. That's an Anunnaki pyramid.
What if somebody was on this ridge right here with a high-powered...
Stop putting your lies out there. You're
high-powered rifle caliber.
Rifle caliber, yeah.
Nathan, yeah. All of these cameras are recording me. Here.
Who's over here? You see?
There's something wrong with the sound.
Yeah.
Lisbeth.
Yeah, Lisbeth's not over there, Betty. She's like in the Sesame Street garbage can over there.
I'm standing here next to Darren's camera. It's watching me.
What?
I said, did they can her?
Can her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the garbage. She's in the garbage can.
Garbage can.
Betty, what are you saying?
Shut up.
Tell you that you're lying.
What are you going on about now, Betty? What do you become, Adam? What?
It seems that you guys can't catch my humor.
No, because you're from Holland.
Yeah, but if
When Betty said can,
program is being canned, right? It's being cancelled, right?
Oh,
she
I
was
get
there.
it. I get it. It was a pun.
Garbage can.
I got it.
yeah, it's like they're being intentionally obtuse, Betty.
I was.
Is it me, or does this whole thing look like a massive soundstage?
Oh God. Oh, he's going to a circle again.
Don't change the topic. The topic is Antarctica. The topic is Antarctica. The topic is Antarctica.
Hold up,
What's
pause.
the topic?
Pause. A pause. I thought the topic was McToon's not been shot.
Yeah, that was the topic. He switched topics
Where was
on
he
him.
at?
Good.
Where was he at again?
He's bringing it back on track. Topic is under. I know I've been absolutely rumpusing myself, talking about me not getting shot. The topic is Antarctica. I think that's where we're at now.
Okay.
Antarctica. Run from the topic. Run from the topic. Nathan cannot address the topic.
Shouting at the hills. Shouting at the hills.
Is that what Will Duffy paid for?
That's a good point. Imagine Will Duffy now. He spent all this money. Look at what everybody's talking about. Toon losing it. He must be gutted.
Of Antarctica. He's a liar.
Betty, pull that old psychologist out of there. That old Holland psychologist. What do you make of this? That's what I
I
thought.
need more evaluation, John. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
John doesn't agree with him.
Lisbeth's house.
I just do right. Play again. Pause. 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 Press play for 5 more seconds. Hey, where's the sun? On.
Up there.
Just done a full 360. Where?
It has to be. Well, his shadow's that way. Sun has to be up there. Yep. Do you see my mouse?
I can tell from the shadows. Just give me a J then.
Give you a J.
I said the shadows.
Okay. You looking at shadows now? Ooh, you friggin' blue tick coonhound. Go for it. See Lisbeth's house. See there. The sun's right up there. See it? That has to be there because that's where the shadow is. See? See? Good?
No, because
Yeah, I wasn't looking at shadows. I was looking at altitude angle.
Oh, you were looking at how high the angle was. It's up there, brother. What do you think?
I don't know. They have insufficient data. It was just noticeable in that full panorama there that the sun never came into shot. Something they avoided the other day. I'm making sure it was always staying behind. But in this, I was waiting because I was thinking, McToon's walking round. If you weren't backing away, you'd follow him round and maybe I'd get a shot of the sun. And then whoever it is has actually bothered to do a full pan. I didn't see the sun. That's it. Nothing, no indictment, just notable. And then I thought, well, that's actually quite an altitude angle then, isn't it?
It is.
So what we've got is we've got this lovely cauldron, haven't we, almost, to reference.
Cauldron?
Well, from there,
You can tell by you can tell by the angle of the camera. If you're going by the angle of the camera, it looks about 45 degrees.
It's up there. Yep.
well, the sun for them, there's something. Now, I have to say it because I was thinking about it in the past few days and you brought it up. The sun for them can be no more than about 32 degrees. Because the sun at this point in time is just gone past the 23 degrees south mark. And on the 21st of December, it'll be 23.4 degrees south, Tropic of Capricorn. So it's in between 23 and 23.4 degrees at present. Now they're almost 80 degrees south, so that would give them a 32, 33 degree angle to the sun, right? Now, I can't say just by looking at the footage for definite, but some of the shadows I was looking at, if you look at some of those shadows there, they're very long, which would, some of them weren't so long. And it's like the sun appeared at one point in one of Witset's videos, he turned and looked, there's the sun up behind me. And the sun was seen, now from my perspective, what was shown, the sun appeared to be a lot higher than 33 degrees. Just saying.
I think he showed the sun here a little bit previously. 1 second. Let me go back. Where am I at? 640? Because whoever's
this is
on.
why we need to be careful, isn't it?
I can't
Because
even
there's
get
so
a
many
friggin'
little
whole sentence
stinkers.
out. Hold on. I thought I seen it.
That could be pareidolia, because you're thinking, you're expecting to see it.
Shut up. Because he panned up.
Yeah, I remember he did pan up. I think it was closer to the beginning though, like when
Closer to the beginning. Yeah.
when McCune came out of the ALE trailer.
All right, 640. Here we go.
From Facebook, where you lied and said that I would get turned away at gunpoint. Nathan, you lied. You lied, Nathan. Nathan, you are changing the topic, Nathan. I am walking around outside in Antarctica right now. I've got 10 people here with me. I'm looking at the mountains. I'm looking at Mount Rothman right now. South of me, where the sun went overnight last night. Listen to me, Nathan. You said the sun sets. You said that if people tried to go to Antarctica, they would get turned away at gunpoint. I proved that you lied, Nathan.
That's pretty darn high in the sky, man.
Ouch. Ouch.
Isn't that on opposite side of those shades?
That's not 30 degrees.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. Right. So you can see how how the sun is. See where the camp is. You see where the mountains is. We're not sure which side of the mountains we are. Right. But there's a lot of that's really high.
Yep.
Ouch.
Yep. It's pretty high up there.
Nathan, all of your gullible.
They think they can just show us the sun.
Trying to get back for a
when
second.
we've got the data, we're going to chew the So we've had nothing to chew
gunpoint.
I
proved that you lied,
Nathan.
Sorry.
Right? Isle of Man, Blackpool Swan, yeah, all the last time we've had a chance to mass geek the shit out of stuff. This is what I'm saying. Wait till we've got locations. Wait till we've got flat earth elevation angles to this sun.
Okay.
Yeah? We don't have to demonstrate anything. We just got to show it's not commensurate with the ball. We've had a little video and we've got a sniff and go, it's a bit high, isn't it?
Yep.
Don't have to indict anyone. Just recognise it and wait. Wait till
the sun can't go
Christmas is coming, Brian. All the presents will unwrap in the new year. Yeah.
All right.
So wait a minute. Just to elaborate a little bit. Why couldn't the sun be that high?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking Adam because he said the sun is too high.
No, it was Brian's point.
Oh well, whatever, whomever.
Yep, Brian's gonna tell you that point again. We're gonna be here till friggin' Christmas.
That's not true, Brian. Tell her why.
Brian can do it.
Yeah, that's not true.
Reiterating. No, this is the point. Okay.
You sound like Brian.
Yeah, I'm leading into him. I'm making sure he gets the space he deserves.
Takes hours.
Yep, there's 4 more hours. We'll be on my birthday by the time we get done with this.
This is an important point.
That's right. It's coming.
How old?
And we were dealing with Coriolis.
61. Wow.
He was
how
61 4 years ago.
That's a damn lie. Go ahead, Adam. What, Adam?
When we're doing that, we're doing. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
We're doing the Coriolis chapter, and we've realised how important it is to reiterate shit we've already learned. That's just boring, frankly.
Sure.
Yeah, because this is the point. Why am I going? Oh, that's a bit weird. Because I understand the ball mechanics is the point. When I look at it, I go, well, that's not commensurate. Yeah, with the same hemisphere. What's going off? Right? Go to Svalbard. Well, that's really odd.
Yeah, but because in the north you can't see that sun that high when it makes the 24-hour transit.
Yeah, and if they are as far south as they say they are, then the variation should be minimal and not that high. Now I can't say not that high, and this is my trepidation because I don't know what that elevation angle is. What height were you then you took the photo, sir? 3 foot. What's the elevation angle? No idea. It's just a photo, sir. Yeah. That's where we're at right now. But let's get this data. We don't even know which side of the mountains we're on.
Yes, correct. So what are you saying, Adam? So what are you saying? You need the flat Earth elevation angles to the sun.
Yes.
Yep.
It's funny.
At one point in one of Jaron's videos, he asks MacToon, has he got the what's the app on the phone? Oh, I can't remember the name of the app, but it's you can take an elevation angle with it. It's a kind of ad hoc elevation angle with it. And he asked MacToon what height was the sun. Someone was asking him in his Jaron in his live chat, and MacToon said something like either 16 or 26 degrees or something at that point. Now that would be both of those would be fine. 16, I don't know, it seems a bit low, but 26 degrees would be fine considering they're at 80 degrees north, and the sun was 23 degrees, or 80 degrees south, and the sun is 23 degrees south. So 26 degrees would be believable. Like that'd be fine. But if it was more than 30, this is what they didn't show it. They didn't show this. MacToon just shouted it over to Jaron.
Okay.
So I don't know. You know, there was no evidence shown.
Yeah, we'll have to wait. Yeah, I said we're just gonna have to wait for all the pedigree information to come in, like Adam said. That's more than 26 degrees. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Maybe.
But that's the point. They didn't show it, so we've got nothing. What we have got is a porter cabin. So think about what elevation angle you would have to, and how far you'd have to step back to be able to see the sun above the porter cabin when you know it's obstructing you. We haven't got this detail. The only time we've had a chance for any measurement value, it was green screened out, which is the LCD. Now, I'm not attacking the jacket. Jacket can be mistaken. I think that LCD, and he said, I want to go back and look at that, 0.075 or something like that.
Which suggestion?
Yes.
Just briefly, sorry, Adam, to interrupt. I don't want to forget this point. So when we have to have this video, right, and also the timestamp of when we see that sun in the sky, right? Because later on we want to find it, and we will never find it through the excess of videos.
Huh?
Yes, because we're gonna point it out later. We want to know what the elevation angle is.
Well, yeah.
He's right.
Yeah. But you're not gonna get the elevation of this right now.
I know, but we need to have a point in the video where we can see that the sun is kind of high, so that we have like at least something to go on.
And what time it is.
Yep. I think they'll give that. I think we'll get it.
Gone.
Oh, he just stepped in. I thought he was going to go down through the crevasse right there. I thought he was going to go right through it.
He would not touch the topic. Nathan Oakley said you can't go to Antarctica. I'm in Antarctica. Nathan, you got caught lying.
You don't know what a lie is, booger eater.
That was beautiful. I talked to you about
what?
You notice he's out of breath just from walking in circles?
About Antarctica, you deflected to measurements. You
deflected to measurements. Jesus. I got it, you a moron.
Don't they do
are
that usually?
us.
Say again.
Don't they do that usually?
Davu.
No, they.
Probers, I measured this. I did it. I measured.
Correct. They don't measure, they calculate.
Yeah.
Scum liar. Every single one of your dumb followers.
Who's your followers, Nathan?
Hey.
Good thing I'm not a follower.
Needs to look at their lives and realize.
You're their leader.
We look at their lives. Neil, have you looked at your life?
Yes, I realize that I'm watching a numpty dipshit.
Nathan Oakley is a liar. Since 2016.
2015. Can't even remember the date.
He's been saying if you go to Antarctica, you will be faced with gunpoint and
you'll be faced.
There we go.
You'll be.
There's your lie.
You'll be.
That's a lie.
You'll be faced with gunpoint. Come again?
No. I want a J. I want a J. I want you to recognize what a lie.
Oh. So do I. I want a J.
Betty. Betty.
I don't recall Nathan ever saying that.
Betty, do you want a J?
No, I want to say that he says 2016. Nathan has been saying it, but he's not saying it recently. He said it maybe once in a chat or something.
Yeah.
But it's in 2015. The whole thing started back then.
He even got the date wrong.
Yeah, but also he was just starting there in 2015.
Yes.
If it was relevant, it would be a housekeeping question. End the story.
2015.
I found our location, by the way.
On the fence still.
We're not going there yet, Brian. Okay, did I already give you guys a J or not?
Before I get the J, hey, do you recognize what the lie is? That to me now, the lie is this man's gone all the way to Antarctica to claim that Nathan Oakley has continually said, in 2015, 16, doesn't matter which, if you come here, you'll get shot. Right? That's not that's what the lie is. That's what he's portraying to attack him. All Nathan's done is post a stupid, ill-informed tweet in 2015. Something that if you listen to him, would his position would be the contrary to that tweet over the past 9 years, yeah?
Yeah.
What the lie is this man portraying that he's here for that justification because for 9 years, Nathan has said, go down here, you'll get shot. This is delusional.
Yeah, we know.
This is a lie, McToon.
Yep.
That's my point. Yep. If anybody's lying, you are right now. Giving me the J.
Hey, Betty. We're lucky to stop here. You see on this jacket, it's got an airplane that's shaped like a penguin. See this?
Shaped like a penguin.
Yeah, this airplane is a penguin. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's a cool jacket. Let them take it off.
I want that. I want a jacket. I want an ALE jacket like that. Where can I get one?
Jared.
You can take a trip to Antarctica and you can get everything you need there.
Thanks.
Turn away.
30 grand jacket.
Shut up.
Where's the guns, Nathan?
Where's the guns? Oh, look at that.
Oh, perfect.
Look at this, Brian.
And then getting shot on a mountain.
I know. There was even, to be honest with you, in the Witsit video, there was even one of the camera tripods that was near Witsit. I was nearly going to take a photo of it and reorientate it and try getting an angle off it in GeoGebra. Now, I don't know how conclusive it would be me doing that, but it might be worth it.
Huh. This isn't 26 degrees. I can tell you that much right now. It's not 30 either.
I was done it. Something Doesn't it smell like I'm on a ball looking at that at the South Pole?
You're not looking south, Adam.
At the South
Where's
Pole.
the guns?
Where's the guns?
I don't see any guns, Nathan.
And then
You
being
lied.
Oh,
Proper none.
here we go. Watch this, Betty. Nathan Oakley deflects. Nathan Oakley mutes. Nathan Oakley lies. Time to shut channel. You spelled your wrong. It's you are. Should be apostrophe R-E. Your shut.
Yeah, we messed that up.
Now we need that song we just heard.
If you read it backwards, it's tush.
Shut your tush.
Trying to shut channel. You're shut.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly how you read it.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I've been up for 24 hours before. And of course, you're ex-military QE, so you obviously have, right? No matter
You betcha,
how
Betty.
many days would you have to be up to write that?
No, it's too stupid. This is really incredibly stupid. It's really scary, but not surprising from a McBooger Eater at all. Okay. Well, we didn't reach Christmas, and we're done.
It needs that song that we heard before. After this.
It was a good song, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know. I liked it too. Okay. What time we got? 4:04.
But this one's that's what you wanted to do, right?
I wanted to do another. We wanted to continue on with Will Duffy and Flatzoid. The reason I was still talking.
Yeah. Too long. Shut up.
Shut up. Tush.
Shut up. Already.
The reason why I wanted to continue is that we were told that we were brought up. Nathan and I were brought up in the video. I haven't watched it the full way, and I wanted to get to at least that point.
Really? What video is this?
The Flatzoid and Will Duffy. The one we were doing before. Remember that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Let's try to go a little bit further into this. I'm going to go ahead and stop screen sharing. Just give me a moment.
I'm not going to say anything, but when we are talking about this, I just saw something, and I think, yeah.
You think, yeah.
Just
Thanks.
say Google Earth to me. Say Google Earth to me as a reminder.
Google Earth to you.
Yeah.
Shut up, Betty.
All right, is that some sort of trick that I'm not getting?
Yes. 26 kilograms. All right, you guys seeing this? Here we go.
Worded so well. Maybe it was just me. Flatzoid, what is your evidence of that the Roald Amundsen expedition's meticulous observations of the 24-hour sun at the South Pole were faked?
I don't know. I got to look at it. Has anybody got a link for that? Then I can look at it. Maybe I've seen it. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
All right.
But again, it doesn't mean it's faked. Like I said, it just doesn't prove if the Earth is globe or flat.
You're having some trouble there. I'm doing what I can to.
And the funny
keep your
thing is,
privacy
it's
there.
20 past 12 at night, and my children are awake. But that's because it's 35 degrees Celsius at the moment, and we're dying of heat.
Oh my. Yeah, not up here. It snowed. Snowed here.
That's
in Nova
great.
Scotia this
What's your
morning.
favorite color?
Yeah, it's raining by me.
All right. Let's see. Vipe
It's raining in Neil's RV.
says, Flatzoid, which encyclopedia details the impenetrable barrier south of 80 degrees that aircraft keeps crashing into?
Encyclopedia of 1958 talks about the dome, and then the impenetrable barrier was made by explorers like Richard Byrd.
Hold on. Are you saying that
Was his first name Admiral Richard Dick Bird? Was that his name?
Richard, yes.
That's correct.
Dick Bird? I didn't know that.
Oh, Richard.
airplanes have crashed into a dome at 80 degrees
P-R-I-C-K. Got it.
south?
That was apparent. Testimonials of this,
I
yes.
need some coffee for this, so I'm gone.
Okay. We miss you already.
Huh. I wonder how our plane is going to land at 80
Yeah, I knew you'd come back.
degrees south.
Depends on how you are.
So hopefully we'll see the dome then.
Hopefully.
How about the dome, bud?
I think that'll be more of a truthful thing. Go and search for the dome instead of look at the sky and determine what's happening on the ground and ignore all the other evidence that it's not a globe.
There's a guy crossing Antarctica right now alone. He'll tell us, but I don't think he's going to run into any domes.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Who cares what you think? You're a moron.
Help that they always, when they get to the South Pole, they make a hard right or left.
He comes.
South Pole. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see them confirm. Somebody stand there on the South Pole and have them confirm it. I'd like to see the compass, by the way.
Comes out south of New Zealand, and he started south of South America. That
south of South America, south of South Carolina.
Doesn't work on any
which
flat
follows
Earth.
the flat Earth map.
That's not. That's a flat map. All maps are flat.
Going across, yes.
What do you keep popping this up for? You peeping the Gleason? Hey Betty, they have that song still. I heard it the other day. Oh, she's not here. I forgot. Let me continue. Is any of you still out there?
I'm still here, and I have something that's going to crack you up when I tell you.
All right, we'll wait for that.
No, it doesn't.
Yes. Everybody that's tried to circumnavigate that way.
My God. Wasn't this map debunked many years ago? What are you? Is he debunking a globe projection like I said in the beginning? Unbelievably stupid.
New Zealand
it seems to go to the
south. But he had to use the grid.
You're chopping. Drop back. Come back in.
Drop back.
Sorry.
Why does he keep on popping the peeping the Gleason back up? Why is he doing that?
Peeping the Gleason.
Because that's their baby.
Is it? All right.
Well, it was Witsits and Germans and Big Globe Dave's.
Yep.
Why? Because it follows your globe.
Where's the South Pole on here?
At your sister's house.
Away from north.
No, where's the South Pole? You just said
away from north. That's not going to get it. Adam, you still there?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a good thing to go to Antarctica to demonstrate that there is a South Pole. That'd be interesting.
I would
there
be.
is something.
Yeah.
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 He's not.
Yeah.
Are they doing that?
Nope.
Everyone that goes to Antarctica
geographic
goes to the
geographic?
South Pole and then veers. Where is
everyone that goes to Antarctica goes to the South Pole? What? What the hell was that? That it's you're a lunatic. That makes no sense. What? How? What? Huh? Who knows? He's a glue sniffer.
Is it
geographic or the magnetic?
He doesn't know the difference. Jesus.
Whichever you want.
Yeah, that's why he said whichever you want. He's absolutely clueless. Yeah, with that smile on your face, you dumbass cracker. Wow.
Well, they go to the South Pole wherever they placed the South Pole in the south.
Great. The one that they placed, where is it on the map?
At your sister's house.
In the ice.
In the ice?
You don't know. It's fine.
You don't know. And that's fine.
Not on that map. I can't show you like that pinpointed, but it's based on latitude and longitude, which is a coordinate system based on the flat Earth topography.
Ooh, he snuck that one in. Nice.
Thank you.
The sad thing, and the correct answer with regard to that projection is the South Pole is is the whole circle at 90 degrees south. That is what the South Pole is. So what we looked on Google from the ball projection, that circumference is just a singular point.
Yes.
On a different projection.
Yep.
Now, that, like I said earlier, that's why it'd be nice to see them demonstrate a South Pole. That's what's interesting.
Yeah.
That would actually be something of note. Demonstrate a secondary pole. Yeah. Which is bipolar to the north. Something you comprehend as a small child when you think about what happens to magnets on the equator.
Yeah. You said bipolar. Shout out to Betty.
Yeah. Well,
all right. Well, hopefully when this is all over, we'll figure out whose dome is indeed an impenetrable barrier.
There was a point to me interjecting by the education, and this is his shithousery. So even if you're honest with him, so well, yeah, that on your globe Earth projection, the South Pole would be the whole circumference of the circle. Will the bit you've coloured in blue that used to be red on your Gleason's map, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Big Daddy Globe says you can make a model of a donkey Earth and make it work. I think this debate is over. Keep up the good.
This wasn't a debate to begin with.
Work will. Oh my goodness, where's the bag of bread? Let's do it up, guys.
That makes sense.
All right, let's close out that poll and we'll let you answer the silly.
What's a donkey Earth?
Is that your sister's house?
Oh, is that not a kick in the, is that not an Oakleyism? Donkey Dick Earth, isn't it?
No, he didn't go all the way with it.
Well, but you wouldn't get it through on the super chat, would you? If you put, well,
Yes.
What's a donkey Earth then? What else? Where else have you heard that? I don't know what else. That's the guys on shrooms. Fair point, you know.
Real arse of a planet. No, so go ahead.
And so does that exist?
The donkey Earth? Let's see.
No, because the point is you can make a model of anything and make it work. It doesn't make the model reality. In other words, it's called a reification fallacy, and that's what your globe's based upon.
If the donkey Earth doesn't exist, you actually.
What's that?
A nice point from Flatzoid there.
Yeah, it was. Yes, quick, right to the point. Yep.
Actually, can't model it, right? You can't talk about
model it. What type of model are we talking about? Runway models? Scientific model? Nathan, did you hear him block me today? He was trying to protect JLB, I think. I tried to bring scientific predictions into it a bunch of times. Did you guys listen to that?
Oh, he blocked you, all right.
He blocked me from going at him with those scientific predictions. Right? He got on his Nathan agenda and his protection of who he loves. Wouldn't let me at him.
talk about measurements. You can't talk about the boiling temperature of water because
boiling temperature of water. What? How did we get there?
Because it's not real. That's my point.
The boiling temperature of water is not real? Is that what he said?
Huh? That's what he said.
Wow.
Okay, I've got a book here. I can model this book out.
Yep, because it's real.
Dimensions, everything, and I can claim that's Earth. Does it make it Earth?
You can model the book because it exists.
Yeah, you can model a donkey because a donkey exists.
Correct, but flat Earth doesn't have a model because you.
No, flat Earth doesn't have a model. More importantly, the globe Earth doesn't have a model either. That is a scientific model. The genre that we're talking about and the correct context. Idiot.
You can't model something that doesn't exist.
Purposes here.
Say again?
So we're talking models and mapping. Now, what Flatzoid's just done is shown I could put it on the book, I could put it on a donkey, I could put it on what they did in the early 15th century, put it on a jester's map.
Yep.
And what they do on those surfaces is overlay the longitude and latitude grid system. So you can pick whatever you want. Pyramids, balls, hexagon, doesn't matter, yeah? As long as you've got that fundamental longitude latitude system, you can apply it to the flat surface or the geoidal, any geoidal surface you want. That's the point that's being made here. I think Pastor Will Duffy's making when Flatzoid holds the book up. It could be a book, it could be a banana, couldn't it? It could be a donut, Brenda. Yeah?
doesn't have a model either. You have
Yes.
multiple models
No, you don't have a scientific model. Get on him, Flatzoid. Don't let him go.
for every single thing, just like how things work in reality. Just like Flat Earth has multiple models, the globe.
Ooh, no, Flatzoid. There are no multiple models for a flat Earth. No. Nope, not scientific models. Now, if you're talking about some other model, I'd like to see it. So that's incorrect.
The globe has multiple models. You don't have
The globe doesn't have multiple models either. That doesn't make any sense.
one model for everything.
The globe has a model, and
Well, let's see it. I wouldn't have let him go. Get on him, Flatzoid.
it makes predictions, which
Globe models don't make predictions, you moron.
it can do
Okay.
because the globe is real.
Pick up that globe of yours quickly, please. Show me 9.8 meters per second squared gravity there, please.
This is not a life-size model.
It's not a life-size model. It's his comeback. You glue-sniffing clown. Now it has to be life-size models. You mean you need to hold up the whole Earth? You abject retard, Duffy. You're busted. Way to go. Flatzoid, good job.
I'm sorry.
So
Yeah, you are sorry. Dumbass cracker.
the model cannot do everything. You don't get one singular model.
Pause. Why didn't he not just drop the model? That would have demonstrated 9.8, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he could have done that if he was a wisecracker. That would have been pretty funny.
That's
Well,
my
he
point.
tabled it.
Yeah. When
He
Flatzoid
tabled
said
it.
that comment is so far and above. Show me 9.8 meters per second accelerate on your model there. Yeah. That comment is so. You recognize it, but it's way above his level. He doesn't even know what's. All he can do is open his smile wider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a retard.
His level.
Yeah, he just got busted in Betty. It ain't getting better than that. You might as well just leave.
My comment? You mean?
Yeah, he tabled it. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, it's not getting better.
All right.
Send me your address before you go.
He looks like he drank a couple shots. His face just got super red too. Look at him. Strawberry face.
Oh, yeah, he's clueless.
When I say model, I don't.
When you say model, you what?
Don't mean a plastic globe.
What then? What do you mean? You called it a model before, didn't you? You clown.
Hold up. When I say model, I don't mean a plastic globe, i.e., the thing I brought along with me.
Yes.
Today.
As a model.
That's a model. Yeah, exactly.
For a model. Yeah.
That I put on this table.
You're trying to get a second stab at her, Betty. It's not going to work. The first one was the best.
I thought she got that.
I don't think she made it. She overrode. She's over egging the pudding.
Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have done that. I take
That's
that
a
back.
model. Is it not?
That is yes. So I'm talking.
He said yes. That is a model. Did you hear that? Let's pull a fiber. Listen to this.
Plastic globe.
That's a model. Is it not?
That is yes. So I'm talking.
Yes, that is yes. What an idiot. You're done. But yes, that is. But what? But what? Say again.
That's double speaking.
Really?
Talking about modeling and
when you're talking about modeling, what are you talking about? Your model?
being able to make predictions.
Well, let's see it make predictions. Grab that monkey off the table and pull it up here, and let's see the predictions.
Yeah, right. What he should do is he should grab that model, go to the South Pole bit, and put two 500-gram weights on, and see whether it measures 1 kilogram on his model.
Yes, sir. Nicely done.
And if it's being held by gunpoint.
Okay, so if you.
And it's being held by what?
Gunpoint.
Oh, let's see if the weights are being held by gunpoint. That's twisted, Betty. That's higher level stuff.
You have your globe model.
Yes.
Can it make anything it wants to?
Can models make anything it wants to? What?
I don't know what you mean.
Me neither.
You claimed you only need one model for the globe. Can you present this one model for me, please?
Yeah, it depends on.
Yeah, nicely done, Flatzoid. So you said yes. So not that it depends. Yes, you said yes. Let's see it.
On what you're talking about. Are you talking about?
No, it depends on what he's talking about. He just told you, and you said yes. No, it depends on what he's talking about. He's just asked you for your model and to show it. What? Huh?
So you lied.
Yeah, you're a lying scumbag. He's so retarded,
He
right?
doesn't even know that he's lying.
Yeah, exactly, Betty. You got it. But see, Betty's all over.
Betty, tell him to pick it up off the table.
Listen, just listen to this. I'm going to pull a whole J. Listen to this. I'm going to pull 15 seconds for everyone to listen right straight through and listen to this goober. This back, you friggin' double-speaking sewer rat.
Okay, so if you have your globe model,
Yes.
can it make anything it wants to?
I don't know what you mean.
You claimed you only need one model for the globe. Can you present this one model for me, please?
Yeah, it depends on what you're talking about. Are you talking?
Yeah, it depends on what you're talking about. Well, the model that he just said. What? Huh? What? My word.
Talking about it.
So it's different
Hold on.
models.
No, it's not. It's the same
No, it's not. What? Where's your model you're showing? What the hell are you talking about?
globe, right? So the globe model can.
Yeah, we're waiting to see that. The globe model, yes. The one that he asked you for, and you said yes. But it depends on what he's talking about.
On the table.
It's on the table.
Can predict a path of totality.
Tabled it.
He tabled it. The globe model predicts a path of totality? What?
Obliteration.
In Orlando in the year 2040.
In Orlando in the year 2020, in the year of our Lord 2020. What does that have to do with your model that you're supposed to show? Huh?
What?
What? Flatzoid, do not let him get away. Don't chase that chaff. Where's that globe model at?
45.
No, that's based on the Soros cycle. It's been observed
Oh, God, he's chasing the chaff.
for centuries.
It's not.
Thousands
What about that globe model?
of
Okay.
years. Yes, it is.
Hold on
I've got a totality to chase.
second. The Soros cycle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit house. Right. So this is where you know you've got somebody that's not here to give their point. All they're interested in is keeping the conversation going and rebutting the. It's a bit like JLB today.
Yep.
Instantly, and this is why we warn you: don't throw shit out there. Who invoked Soros cycle?
He did.
Yeah.
Flatzoid.
What? And the second it was invoked, where did the shithouse who's not genuine go?
Yep.
Yeah. This is what Witsit does, people. Yeah. Second, you give him something, because he's not genuine. He's not there to actually learn. He's just there to make you look stupid or win. Yeah. Second, you give him something where you've got a bit of a claim, thorough cycle. Shithouses are on it. Because what's not important is their point is to prove that you're not correct. So there he goes now.
Yep.
I'm going
He
to
gave.
disprove sorry.
Yeah, he gave it to him. Flatzoid, next time you're in this situation, you had a winner. 100% winner. Stick right on that. Don't move the next time. Where's that globe model? Let's see that globe model. What about that globe model? Yes? Let's see the globe model. Don't bring anything else up in the future.
Says nothing about a path of totality over Orlando. You should admit that right now.
Okay. Yes, but it's based on cycles, so they're able to base those cycles on what's going to happen, and then they know.
No. The path of totality changes.
Yeah, Adam. This is just nonsense.
You know what I mean? See how he's right. Where's the conversation gone?
Yep.
Arguing about whether the Soros cycle is or isn't able to predict the path of totality. Now, if we look at that, and we know that NASA changed it, this is where he wants to go, into arguing the validation of the Soros cycle, something that actually is a weak point from the globe, because like I said, NASA changed it. But the point is, you had him, and he's so happy to go and wander along and lose, I would suggest, a
But who
debate on
brought
the
it up?
Soros cycle, because we've lost the fact that he hasn't got a model.
Yep.
Even though it's on the table next to him.
The cycles might repeat, but the path of totality
the
changes.
cycles repeat.
Hold on, the path of totality
Hold
would
up,
be
pause,
in Orlando.
pause. How often? It doesn't matter how much you spin that globe thing that's on his table. Can it show me the Saros cycle?
Yeah.
Not much of a model.
Yeah, that would have been a nice move by Flatzoid right there. That's higher level, though.
In 2045 because it's based on the globe model.
There it is, the globe model. He just showed you,
There it
Flatzoid.
I finally seen it.
Show us gas pressure without a container on there.
Right now.
Yeah, on your globe model. Or your gravity horse. Get back on him. He did it. He did it for him. Adam.
No, not because it's based on, because it cycles.
Oh, he let him. He's on the Saros cycle.
No.
Yes.
There was no historical eclipse over Orlando that repeats. That's false.
How do you know?
You can go back and look.
How do you
go back and look where?
In the Saros cycles.
What, on his globe model?
No, just the Saros cycles, which are flat Earth elevation angles based on. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys claim on the globe that the North Star never used to be Polaris. It used to be.
See, now we're off on another tangent.
And that's got nothing to do with Saros cycles. That would change.
Yes.
Well, that is, wouldn't it? Yeah. We're now gone to a perturbation we're on, aren't we? I.e., we've got some kind of celestial wobble of our globe.
Be Thuban.
So
Do you have evidence for that?
It's okay. We're gonna keep making predictions because
You're gonna keep making predictions, scientific ones? Nope.
The globe is real and the predictions will keep coming true.
The globe is real. Keep on telling yourself that.
I'm still waiting for a single globe prediction that flat earthers.
He wants a single globe prediction from flat earthers. I thought you had all the predictions. Why do you need any from the flat earthers? You freaking glue sniffer.
Black Swan!
Don't give
If
him
you want
anything.
one?
Don't
if
give
you want one.
No.
No? I'll give him a globe prediction.
No, you will not.
If the Earth is a ball,
oh God,
959, then the distance to the horizon could be no more than 1.2 times the square root of the observer height in feet.
Thanks,
That's
Adam.
a prediction from your ball, mister.
It's not a scientific prediction.
Of course it's
It
not.
will not come true.
It's a
Still waiting
shame,
for
for goodness sakes. What kind of scientific prediction are you going to get from geometry?
Ask them.
I know the bum sniffers. I'm just talking to you. They're retards.
Did you say you retard?
I said they're retards. Not. I said they're bum sniffers.
I thought you said you retard.
Okay.
I might have done. I might have
Okay.
done. I could be held to that.
It was pretty funny. I wish you would have.
What is it?
She helped you.
Aliens won't come.
Huh? No. She didn't help me.
She didn't help me because she
Hey!
I don't know. We don't
Hey,
understand.
Rose, you are hot micing.
Not anymore, he ain't. I'm all over him like white on rice. Like white on the rice wall.
That's not a globe prediction. That's nothing to do.
Yes, it is.
I knew Adam. He couldn't help it.
Globe. No, that has nothing to do with the globe.
That's got everything to do with the globe because you guys
Globe-
claim there's space aliens because globe in space. There we
Globe
go.
predictions have
Globe predictions have what?
dates and times.
Let's see them. Pull up your model. Let's see the dates and times on there.
I've got one.
And
Go ahead.
Christmas, 25th of December.
geographic locations
Locations.
attached to them. That's a globe prediction.
Okay.
That's not a globe
Locations
prediction.
on his rice wall.
On his rice wall.
Can you show how the globe works with God stopping the sun and the moon in the sky
Oh, we're well off the reservation now, Adam.
in Joshua 10?
That's
No,
not a
that-
prediction.
It's a nice point. Let's hear what he has to say. I'll entertain.
No, right. So it's not a prediction. So when you're talking to Pastor Will Duffy, then surely say, no, it's not a prediction. It's a statement of fact from Scripture, Pastor Will.
Yeah.
Would you address it?
Not stopping the sun and the moon in the sky in Joshua 10.
That's not a prediction.
Yes, it's actually shown to have happened. There's a missing day. There's literally a missing day in history.
It's okay. I think you just proved that you can't name a single globe prediction that
why does he have to name a single globe prediction that doesn't exist? He's a flat earther.
It's okay. You know, when you look for poker tells when you're reading someone, it's okay. Listen to that. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
Right. Who's he talking to there?
Himself. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Listen to, give me a J and listen to a really salient point. And this is a pastor, okay, that's had Scripture just put in his face. Now he's rebutted it with, well, that, correct, and correctly so, that's not prophecy. No, it's already happened and it's written in Scripture for you, Will. Who's he talking to after the J?
Happened. There's a missing day. There's literally a missing day in history.
It's okay. I think you just
There you go. It's okay.
Yeah, but Flatzoid got a whole
you can't name a single globe prediction that won't come true.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. What matters is people recognise that this pastor denies Scripture. And he just brushed past it, the nonchalance that the Scripture is irrelevant because it's okay. Okay. I recognise it's not a prediction. It's actually told to me in Scripture. Right? I won't deal with the consequences of it if I did live on a spinning space pair. Yeah? It's okay. Move on.
I just did.
That's disingenuous.
Your globe cannot account for a day missing in history.
That's not a prediction. I'm talking about the future.
That shows your globe to be false because it cannot predict why it was not shown.
Okay, it's not a prediction, but that's okay.
Yes.
You don't have any scientific predictions either, but that's okay.
That's quite sharp.
It is.
He's reversed the prediction. Yeah, because he's got a model, then his model should be able to predict what would happen if a spinning space ball suddenly stopped.
I had a video back not too long ago. I passed it around. They did a simulation of what would happen. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Can you predict using your globe on why the day's missing?
That's a past event. I'm talking about future events that the globe predicts.
What? Like what?
Like the eclipse path of totality.
That's not a scientific prediction. You're an idiot.
Totality in 2045.
It's a cycle.
No, it's not. There is no.
Yeah, they are cycles. Babylonians knew about it 600 BC.
A cycle that says there's always going to be a path of totality in Orlando.
Shut up, buddy.
Damn it, he got him back. You see? It was the second. You see?
Yep.
See where Pastor Will wants to go.
Yes.
Not Scripture and validation and how his viewpoint actually contradicts and the implications of his viewpoint with regards to Scripture.
Yes.
He wants to go back to totality because you gave it in flats.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Flatzoid gave it to him. Yep. Round and round we go.
No, that's false. You should just admit this and just be honest about this.
Does it follow a cycle or not?
The day is a cycle. The path of totality is not. Just please don't misrepresent the globe model.
And wait. The path.
Please don't
Wait a second.
Please don't misrepresent the globe model. What globe model?
You could misrepresent the Bible, right?
Yep. Clown.
Is following a cycle as it's moving along as well, correct?
Only on the globe.
No, not only on a globe. A cycle repeats itself with a pattern. So that pattern of the path of totality is moving in cycling.
No, the path of totality has no pattern whatsoever.
Keep telling
my
yourself.
God.
Okay,
No. What the bum sniffing's going on? Right. This is the trouble when you argue with idiots.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't get any sense because you're not talking to somebody that's got the same level of understanding. And this is frustrating. Flatzoid knows there could be an intelligent discussion here, but there won't be because Pastor Will has no idea.
Yeah.
Right? To the point that he's made the statement that it's just totally random, this shit, apparently.
Yep.
In the
Make a video.
heliocentric model, I'm nearly done. Even in the heliocentric model, no. I don't know what he's now talking about. Yeah. But even with his all on a table. No, it's not random. It's based on ecliptic paths, yeah, as opposed to predicted patterns that always happen, right? But those GP positions will be the same. Now, the only time they come out of line is when smart arses try to use computers to disprove the ephemeris, and that's where NASA had to eat crow. Okay, but other than that, no, you're talking out your arse, son, and you're demonstrating you can't even engage in the argument because you don't know what you're talking about. My humble opinion.
Showing us the path of totality pattern.
I'm getting
and
out
I
of
will.
this.
I do want to close out our poll here. So with over Antarctica,
who gives a
20% voted my classic.
Shut up. Oh, it's stonewalling me now.
What is wrong with your download?
For you, our live audience. So thank you to our live audience
Nice
because
picture.
they're digging this, guys. Like there's
What the
so
hell is
many-
going on here?
So many questions. Yeah, lots of curiosity. What's going on here?
That's what I said.
It's a flat loaf of bread to let you
Oh, why am I going to 720?
let you know.
I got fiber, baby.
A flat loaf of bread. Oh boy, no unleavened bread. Okay, yeah.
Let's
no
go.
yeast, right? Yeah, no, it's all good. All right, let's see. JSS Tiger, Flatzoid. If you don't feel any burden, you may as well sit and watch Flat Earth flounder. Are
Flounder?
you okay with that?
Isn't that a fish?
I'm not sure what that
There's
is.
no flat earth founding. You see, the issue is if someone makes a claim.
I assume you are aware of the colloquial term.
Flounder?
Yeah, so if you let somebody flounder, it means you leave them there to their own devices and it turns to shit, yeah. Like as if you threw a fish on the bank and flounder and then it'd be dead, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I think that's what they're alluding to there.
Thanks, Adam.
Claim, and they're not able to back it up, and then they want to reverse the burden onto the person pointing out that they can't back it up. Doesn't make me wrong. It just means they aren't able to back their claim up. And that's what flat earth's about, actually. Showing the
Perfect.
globe claims a lot of things, which goes against reality, which shows it's not a globe.
Not so perfect.
Let's just try to keep
Perfect. No, not so perfect.
No, so the first point is correct, with regards to their trip down to Antarctica. Yeah, that's not. I alluded to earlier up until three or 4 years ago. I think basically up until the Black Swan, what we could show is that. But now that isn't the case. Flat Earth isn't about that. It's about demonstrating that the Earth is measured, mapped, aviated, navigated flat. We can actually make a positive claim. The first statement is correct, and we can demonstrate that they're affirming the consequent in their ball supposition, and we can destroy their whole paradigm, however many models they want to pull out. But I think we can be braver than that. We started 2024 like that, braver. And I think we can continue, and we should.
Thanks.
Oh God. Or
pushing
not.
forward here. We got a lot of questions. We still have 35 minutes on our clock. So the boy
Come
Lambert
on,
says,
get to bringing up Nathan and QE.
please
That's why
demonstrate
you're
how 24
rushing,
hours-
you egotistical scrote.
I just had. If it's only Nathan, it's fine. I just want to get to that point.
You noticed that? Have you noticed fentanyl suppository boys woke up?
Really?
Look at him. He's been going. Actually, got more than a mumbled sentence out of him.
Well, that's true. Over the past few minutes he's had, it's probably wearing off.
It might be like a slot machine. He needs money putting in, like in Superchats, otherwise he doesn't move.
Our sun would prove a flat Earth.
It doesn't prove a flat Earth or a globe. That's what's a false dichotomy.
All right, next one.
But
Jay
you-
says, "Oh, sorry."
But you did say it's evidence for.
Pause. You shithouse. Whoa. Okay, next one. No, that's the whole purpose of these two guys being here.
Yes.
If it is Jay, and let's hear that pertinent question just get ignored by the super moderator who knows what he... No, the fentanyl hasn't. He hasn't, has he? We've not passed even a half-life yet. This shit's still high. because he's got no idea what's going off. He's got Pastor Will Duffy, the TFE. Give me a J.
I did.
My sinuses are getting full now. You can see now. We're at that point, QE.
It doesn't prove a flat Earth or a globe. That's what's a false dichotomy.
Another J, another J, another J.
Yeah, we need another one.
I want to hear the super chat.
Yep.
The boy Lambert says, Flatzoid, please demonstrate how a 24-hour sun would prove a flat Earth.
It doesn't prove a flat Earth or a globe. That's what's a false dichotomy.
All right, next one, Jay says.
All right, next one.
Say it's...
All right, next one, Jay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
That's it, guys. Yeah?
Yep.
This is the railroading. Your neutral platform is presenting. This is the whole pertinent point. And it's put there on a plate, and your host does that. You ever you think you're trying to be mugged off? Not us, because we're a bit more savvy. But look at how people are being mugged off by neutral platforms. Unless they're fucking retards, of course.
Yeah.
And don't get it.
But Will's going to save his bacon. Dumbass. He's just a dumbass.
Evidence for a globe. I want to make sure the record is clear here. Keith.
Yep. We want it clear. Okay, what is it?
Keith said that a 24-hour sun in Antarctica is evidence that we live on a globe. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with that.
And evidence for a flat Earth. So therefore, it doesn't matter. It's a false dichotomy. It doesn't matter if there's a 24-hour sun or not, because it.
Adam, I'm trying to get somewhere.
That's really important, what he's just said there.
We've already been over this.
I'm going to reiterate it. No Muppet cannot understand. Yeah, it's evidence for a ball and a flat Earth. Well, in a way, yeah, because they're both applicable. Because in both ideas, you've got a sun in the sky. Where you see it. Now, what's that got to do with the shape of the surface? Nothing.
Thanks.
Actually, a sun in the sky is
unbelievable.
I don't know. Go on, get on. Let's take you again.
Is a globe.
It's not evidence for a flat Earth because the flat Earth doesn't predict it.
How?
Doesn't predict what? Flat Earth Flat Earth not going to predict anything because it's not a sentient being. Only sentient beings can formulate, then make predictions, you idiot.
How is it not evidence for a flat Earth? Tell me. You still haven't told me how it's not evidence for a flat Earth if we see a 24-hour sun there.
Because you nor any other flat earther has shown how a 24-hour sun in Antarctica could
Internal
work.
reflection.
Hold on one second.
Many
Flatzoid.
demonstrations.
We're back with the Antarctic.
Nah, that's not good. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
No need.
No need. Exactly. No need. Yeah.
Let's let him respond. I haven't had to put anybody on mute, so let's let Will unpack.
So you were going to put him on mute. Why were we going to put Flatzoid on mute? To save his dumbass.
I'm gonna let you respond.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, no one has shown how a 24-hour sun in Antarctica would work on a flat Earth, and just
what would work on a flat? What?
Huh? Is he ignoring me?
Yeah.
I've shouted Chinook suns for ages, right?
Yeah.
So that's how it'll bloody work, mister.
Yep. He's not aware of it.
To prepare you, because you're making
nothing.
some pretty bold statements, which I love, is we already have a way to test if the sun we're seeing is a reflection or not. And so if you're confident that it could work as a reflection, you should admit that if we prove it's not a reflection, that flat Earth is wrong and that you're wrong.
Oh, you are a retard, son. This is worse than JLB. He's dumber than JLB is, shockingly. I hope we get to the point soon. I'm about tired of this shit.
Son.
You said you believe the Bible when it says there's only one.
Adam.
I know, but this is the retard here. So if you can't prove reflections in the sky, then it's definitely not flat the surface.
Yeah, it's stupid, Adam. We know. He's a dumbass.
Believe, but there's many flat earthers that believe there's two suns. This is my whole point.
That would be Adam.
There's Adam.
Not all flat earthers have the same belief of the flat Earth. But we do share the same belief in that the globe has been shown false.
We will be taking pictures of sunspots around the entire world, so we'll be able
around the entire world.
I'm kind of thinking I've got a shout out before you and Nathan there. Maybe not by name, but we all recognise what was going off there.
Yes,
Thank
we
you,
do.
Flats.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Unbelievable.
Able to show that there's not a second sun as well.
All right, let's carry on. JSS Tiger says, Flatzoid, you originally said there isn't a 24-hour sun.
Son of a bitch.
And Will Duffy's felt the need to have to rebut me. He heard it. He knows what a powerful argument I've got.
Yeah.
You say you don't believe it. So I think we just clarified a little bit about your statement just now. So hopefully that answers your question, JSS Tiger. We got so many questions. I want to carry on. Bitter Truth. Doctor, how fast sun is orbiting Earth? Where's the doctor? How fast is the sun orbiting Earth? Okay, let's
That's probably Duffy
clean it up.
because we don't have orbiting.
No, that's your model.
No, we don't have orbiting. Orbiting requires falling at a
He's asking. Okay, all he means is how
Shut up.
fast does the sun move in your model?
15 degrees an hour.
There isn't a model. You don't have one either.
Yeah.
So it changes speed because it has to cover different distances.
Like I said, how do you know where the sun is? How do you know what the sun is?
What?
All right, let's carry on. Flat Earth Dave interviews
He's
too
by the
says.
balls there, and he did himself there.
Yeah, he did.
That's what he did. Great response, 15 degrees per hour. So his response was, oh, it's different speeds. I don't know. You can only measure 15 degrees. This is in reality, you see, everybody can only measure 15 degrees per hour. Will, in his fantasy world, means that in his straw man for us, it has to go at different speeds. However, in Will's world, that 15 degrees per hour is just 1,000 miles. See, this is where they undo themselves, yeah, and show their duplicitousness, because it's not us that's claiming that, but it's invoked by their model. So at the equator, 15 degrees per hour is 1,000 miles of Earth rotation. Where I'm at, 750.
Correct. And where is that invoked on their model?
Let him pick it up off the table.
Yeah.
And spin it.
Yeah.
The video with the watch starts with no snow on the mountain, and then there's snow 2 seconds later, provably edited. I think
False.
That's for you.
That's false.
That's false. That's false.
The video that has no sun on the mountain was taken by Anthony Powell at Scott Base.
I'm going past it.
To tell us why, who are very
of reading abstracts.
Now you know why I block trolls.
Carry on. The grumpy old mechanic says, Flatzoid, why are you afraid to take 500 from me for a couple hours of reading abstracts?
Now you know why I block trolls, because this guy gets the same answer, says the same thing over and over. I'm not even going to answer the guy anymore.
I'll take $500, grumpy old mechanic. You can read
I told him I'll take it. The guy just ignores it, and then the next day he says the same thing again.
All right.
I can't say, yes, I'll do it.
Let's go.
All right, let's just carry on. Phoenix Rising 86 says, the illusion is over. You all failed God. And death, a lot of babies. I don't know what's going on with your guys' super
Sounds more like a statement.
The miracle of the life in the womb turned graveyard Duffy. Automy bullcrap. You explicitly said there's no 24-hour sun. You've been exposed and are now grasping at anything. All right, anything to say to Big Daddy Globe?
Okay, again, it's a false dichotomy because it doesn't prove or disprove anything. Therefore, false dichotomy. I still stick with, I don't think there's a 24-hour sun. The only thing I would do would change my mind is if they do see a 24-hour sun, is that it shows a 24-hour sun. Does it disprove a flat Earth? No.
That's pretty good.
All right, let's just carry on. I'm just checking out the live chat, making sure everybody's behaving themselves. But yeah, let's ask the next question. So, Phoenix Rising says,
any reasonable person, he's obviously digested that.
Yep.
At that point, right, as a neutral, you go, why are you going to Antarctica, Will? That is the whole purpose of this. These guys, and it's been put to him and it was ignored. Why is it what you can see, you think it's impossible? It's been half straw man. I think Flatzoid's doing well here because this is 2-on-1.
Yeah. Yep.
But he's making the point again and again. False dichotomy. I must have heard it 4 or 5 times.
Oh, it's more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 or 5 times just in the short space of we've been listening today. I mean, through this whole thing, he's mentioned it over 20, 30 times.
I think 4 or 5 false dichotomies wipes out a Soros cycle.
Yep.
Grow up projecting poop emoji. Okay, well, another objective.
Let's go,
Superchat.
knuckle
Thanks for
dragger.
that. You got your couple seconds.
Shut up.
On again versus Flatzoid.
Yay!
I think that'd be fun. I haven't actually.
Who cares?
Fun. I've met most of them.
Let's go.
Hopefully we can.
Well, hopefully
so
we
you can
can.
debate me.
A1. Well, I will say actually, just tag their
Shut
links in the description of this debate.
Shut
description there as well. But if you do want to catch
No, we don't.
YouTube channel,
Up yours.
this is where we do the live.
Yeah, this is where you do the live.
Answers, we expect to see reflections, not the actual sun.
Oh boy.
I said it's a possibility.
All right, let's carry on. Cody Payne says, Flatzoid, if the sun is reflected off the dome, but the actual sun is too far away to see, why isn't it too small to see the reflected?
Oh, God.
Gloss.
Commercials. We'll keep going. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Some idiot put ads
To
in
our
here.
live audience, we're about halfway down now. So Wesley Grandeliard says, Grandeliard? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just
Shut up.
I totally know it. The December solstice. Flats, do you agree with what Will reads? So, yeah, if you have that handy, if you want to
I
read
do.
that out.
I do.
Man, I should have got the timestamp where he mentions this, man. I'm really getting aggravated with this. Let's take a break. Where are we at here? Is anyone still in the hangout?
I'm close to suiciding myself, but
Did you say you suicided yourself?
Well, I'm close to suiciding myself, but I'm not there yet. God, you paused.
Oh my God.
I sent both you and Adam and Neil to have a look at it if you wanted. But I sent you and Adam a video. You're going to bit on what we were talking about earlier. You're going to need headphones because the microphone I have, it's not working right. It's very, very low. Just put on headphones.
That leaves me out.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, but you don't want to hear it.
That's right. I don't want to hear it. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. And when I come back, we're immediately going to the video.
Okay, so for the audience, if you want to look into, let me just say one thing for Paula. If you want to look into the series she has with Danny Faulkner's book, Bible U is the channel. Let's see if DD could drop the link. Speaking about Joshua and bidding the sun to stand still in the sky. You know, the question that all pastors duck.
It doesn't require. This is a real dichotomy. Yeah? Either the scripture's true, or everything we know about what causes anomalies in the ball paradigm is false.
100%.
You get me? This is a real, true dichotomy here. If you are a Bible-believing Christian, yeah, go and ask a Buddhist. Fine, you know what I mean? It's not the same pertinent question. Well, it might be. There might be parts of their text that they hold as fundamentally true. That if you invoke a ball paradigm, there's a contradiction there. That's what he dodged to me. That's what's interesting. Yeah, that you dodged that because you've got to deny one thing or the other. I can see where his energy is, what he believes in. He didn't defend scripture, did he?
No, he said, do not misrepresent the globe.
Job's talking out his arse. Egypt.
Well, I have a feeling it's all going to come crashing down very, very soon. When you watch that thing I sent you, Adam, you'll have to put on headphones because the audio is low. Turn up the audio a good bit, put on headphones. You're going to need headphones because the microphone I have, for some reason, is not working as it should work. I've tried different things. I can't get it to change. And I needed to use the computer. Put on headphones, when you see what I'm showing, it becomes very obvious.
You know, Brian, I don't know if you've seen it, but one of the people in chat on Witsit asked him to pick up some snow, and he said, "I don't have any gloves on." Now, I've picked up snow with my bare hands. It's no big deal to pick up a little snow and drop it. He shut the camera off. He said, "I'm going to get gloves." Shut the camera off, went away, came back, turned the camera back on, did not bend right down and pick up snow, walked about 15, 20 feet, bent down and picked up snow. It just seems a little weird to me, but that's kind of strange.
There's a lot of strange stuff down here, especially what we're talking about earlier. Very strange. And I know now, Adam, I won't say any more.
What about that echo? Did anybody? I've got recording of me outside. It does not sound like that.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. I mean, they shouldn't be in that situation they're in. There shouldn't be that kind of echo, I don't think.
At least you could say there's something that's a little weird about the whole thing. That's all I'm going to say until I have everything in front of me.
Yeah, I've got you. This is what I was saying, Brian. Okay, so Brian's showing me a video, basically, of the passage of the sun. It's weird, isn't it?
All right, I'm back. Guess what's gonna happen?
You're gonna wind out. Before you do,
I'm not gonna wind. No, shut up.
No, I've nearly finished before you reappeared, Your Majesty.
Yes,
I was making a point.
Proletariat.
Just give me a minute. Yeah, let the workers have their voice.
Can I say only one sentence, please, John?
Oh, brother.
Off you go.
Okay. He is the Flatzoid made a point that this not will prove or disprove, and that's the point. And I will telling you that now from this point, when he made the point, he will avoid that point in every coast. That means they will not come back to that point. That doesn't prove or disprove. They will speak about everything else, but not to back to that point.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep. Adam, are you done or what?
Well, I'm going to save it till you ask me to round out, unless you're going to tell better.
I'm not rounding out. I'm going to the video, you knuckle dragger.
Flatzoid, do you know what's in the bottom right of the Gleason's map? I'm curious.
The address to your sister's house?
Wow.
Yes.
Is Betty still here?
Was that a Betty wow?
No, win. Bottom right
You
of
are
the
into
Gleason's map.
everybody's sisters. You don't need a map to find them either. Too funny.
Read it.
Well, no, before I read it, are you aware of what it says in the bottom right corner?
Pause.
I'm going to punch you right in the face.
Yeah, well, because I'm about to have to take this wankerism. What is in the bottom right corner? Yeah, this is the path of the sun, isn't it? I know what it'll be. Yeah, that half-arse like ski mask shaped projection onto an azimuthal projection from a globe.
Yeah, it's a globe projection. Yes.
Yeah, but he's about to show the fact that you can't have 24 hours of actual visibility of the sun based on the Gleason's map. This straw man nonsense is. Oh.
He's stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. Adam, we all know this. Can we continue?
Top it says scientifically and accurate. And the bottom right, you're talking about the scale bar.
No, the bottom right where it says December solstice.
Oh yeah, what about it?
Yeah, the Gleason's map actually says there's no 24-hour sun. It says
so your globe projection just went in the shitter. That you don't realize it. You're that stupid. I think JLB is just a tad bit wiser than this guy. Just a touch.
On December 21st, the sun moves around the Tropic of Capricorn and during the day lights up the southern portion of the Earth from the Arctic Circle to some portion of Antarctic ice. Here's the key line. There is no sunlight beyond 80 degrees south, but only...
Were you beyond 80 degrees south? Thought you were at 79.
Only unknown regions of ice.
Nice.
No sunlight.
No sunlight or no sun? I can't remember. I don't really care. You just destroyed your globe projection, you moron.
Nice. And
Gleason's
again,
is sunlight.
does that...
Say again, Adam.
Gleason's is sunlight.
Okay.
mean
Doesn't matter.
flat Earth or not?
No, but what it...
There he pops it up again. Peeping the Gleason again. That, son, this is a globe-tard projection. Do you understand? He doesn't get it.
Actually is, Master Will, what's called prophecy. That people will be peeping the Gleason. Yeah.
You know that I'm in that song. Can you believe that?
I like it. Yeah.
Do you?
Hold on, it's sort of rapish.
It is. They didn't get my permission.
Moderator.
Yes, that's in there.
That's my favorite part.
Yeah, because that's when the arena was open.
That's correct.
Yeah.
It means is that the guy who created this map,
the globe projection,
the actual creator of this map,
of the globe projection,
Gleason, Alexander Gleason,
of the globe projection,
he knows that a 24-hour sun is not possible on this.
On the globe projection. So the globe projection is trash. Thanks. Appreciate that. There's a lot of other problems with this too, brother. I'd say Brian, but would be here for the next 3 hours legitimately.
When I explored this, whenever people have said that's a map.
No, you're welcome, Brian, because you could do it and legitimately do it, but it would take there's so many things wrong with it that it's a belly laugh.
Oh yeah, it'd be no point.
No, I wasn't being sarcastic with you. You'd be legitimately here for 3 hours going through everything wrong with this.
Exactly. I didn't take it as sarcasm.
Yep. I wasn't being sarcastic that time. Go ahead, Adam.
As far as you know.
As far as he knows, Flatsy. Yeah, Fonda, you just sit down there.
What's he Fonda? Add it again.
Go ahead, Adam. Shut up, Betty.
To reiterate the point that Brian would have objection, I've always looked at it and studied it because it's one of the things that's thrown out there and it's validated with this library stamp. It's one of those stinky documents.
Yep.
When you do investigate it, you do recognise that it doesn't even claim to be a map. It tells you what it is. It's a global projection, but more importantly, it's a sun chart. It's a way of tracking the sun. And again, see, if you speak to Brian, he'll vomit and go, that longitude latitude system's shite. Yeah. And this is the point. But what Will's doing, again, in his ignorance, is holding it up as a straw man that's what we claim.
Yes.
Nothing to do with flat Earth, that map.
Exactly. But they're totally unaware of it because we're dealing with retards, Adam. That's it. That's the full story of the last 10 years of my life.
Don't forget they think they're intellectuals too.
Yeah, the trouble with facts is they often get in the way of rhetoric, don't they?
Yes, they always do.
If we see a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, we should all throw this map away.
It was thrown away years ago. What are you talking about?
We mentioned this, I think, on Saturday, right? This was the conditional agreement that was given to Brian when he first suggested, sod going all that way, just take some pitch data, which we didn't have at this point. Yeah. Now, the conditional agreement to look at that was to admit that this false dichotomy.
wasn't the problem with Tiger Dan? See, when I first got here, Tiger Dan was out here. He's had some workings with Robert Pisano, but isn't that why he left?
That's correct. Nathan brought it up today.
Yeah, Nathan, you remember
Tiger
that,
Dan
Adam?
couldn't reconcile. Okay, so the trouble with Tiger Dan, the reason he quit was his inability to reconcile flight times with the alleged distance on Gleason's azimuthal equidistant projection of a globe. Now, I think respectfully to Tiger Dan, that wasn't known then. That wasn't. I talked to you about people have to do the groundwork. Well, no, when Tiger Dan quit, right, that statement was not available to the flat Earth community. That all there was that would be the flat Earth model, and he quit because he couldn't reconcile why those distances didn't match up. As we say today, well, they don't match up because that's a azimuthal equidistant projection of a globe.
So he quit flat Earth because the globe projection imploded.
It's smarter than that.
Is it? Go ahead.
Good. Yeah, it's smarter than that. Recife, you know, the sailor. I've done a bit of mathematics on, and I think he's correct. Basically, for every 1 nautical mile, the standard ratio between that and a statute mile is 1.1508. So that means that every 1 nautical mile is 1.1508 statute miles. So the nautical mile in today's world that we presume is longer in length than a statute mile.
Right.
But the point that the French sailor is making is that we are conditioned into using this ratio, and what he found out, and I kind of put the finishing touches on it, is that there's a big difference, or that it's not that the nautical mile is longer than the statute mile, but it's actually the other way around. And the correct ratio, from what I can figure out, is only half that. It's 0.5754, and that would explain all these distances, all these distance issues. It would explain the whole lot, because the distance is not what they're claiming it to be.
That's a very strange thing to say. We're going to have to talk more about that. That's really weird.
He's proving himself.
I wouldn't agree with Brian's ratio. I think there's variations based on different points which help stitch a ball together. So the variation
isn't just the convention, though, Adam?
Yeah, but we're talking about the actual. My ratio, we're talking about the.
Hold on a second, Brian. Aren't we just talking about? Just 1 second. Aren't we just talking about convention issues and dimensional analysis?
No. What we're talking about is mapping. How it's very difficult. If I give you an ordnance survey map and I say walk across there, and you go, well, that was 300 meters basically. The map. I said no. Actually, if you pace, it's very easy to hide things, and this is what Irv, whatever old Jacques Cousteau, what's his name? Hervé.
Jacques Cousteau.
What he's alluding to, and he's got this knowledge. Okay, and I don't disagree with it. It's part of the Time Bandit stuff.
Is it?
Actually, there is another point. Let Brian finish this, but I agree with him. The only point of disagreement I'd say to Brian is I don't think it's one ratio. I think it's manipulable. Just as like I said to you, the early 15th century, they will overlay that longitude latitude grid of what they know onto any shape they want. A jester's mask, a donkey's doodah.
Doodah. Betty, don't listen to this.
I know. I'm not. All right, a donkey's prick. Prick.
Shout out to Fonda.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, listen. I want you to table this, Brian. I want you to table this again for right now, because I want to get
the donkey's prick on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but make sure. Send me a message with this. Don't let me forget this.
No, I won't. No, this is. I understand what Adam's saying, but I think Adam is and me are almost on the same page with a little conversation, we would be.
Yeah.
So we should have that conversation.
Yeah, send me a message.
more
Shut up,
coming.
Adam. Send me a message.
No more coming now. You got a Time Bandits update coming.
Oh, when? 2028?
No, now. No. So what I have been looking at is maps, and what we've talked about is polar north and grid north and all these sorts of things.
Yep.
And if you look at some of the older maps, Rupis, and this is what I say, what we've got here is a mapping problem. This is an overlay coordinate solving issue. So if we look at the older maps, we've got polar north, but we've also got a designation as the magnetic north, the magnetis, not Rupus nigra. If you look on the old first Mercator's, is this separate place. Now, the ancients used to have as their prime meridian pyramids, where they run down. Now, what we took, and this is where I've got work to do, but this is the bit I'm at now, which is really intriguing to me, is if you take where the 15th, 16th century cartographers take, they work with Greenwich. Now, what's unique about Greenwich?
It's where your sister lives?
Exactly. Now, other than that being a place of familial habitation, what other than that, right? Okay, so what Greenwich does is it has a unique meridian. Okay, be it on a flat plane or on a ball. Okay, and it's that meridian which runs north to south runs both through the grid north and the magnetic north. Very unique. There's a special word for it. I forgot it. But there's only a few places to mention it the other side.
Hot
that
toboggan.
have this. Yeah, honestly, there's a special word. But
mag grid.
Now, remember what the prime meridian is. And if you're constructing a ball, then if that's your prime meridian, where would your international dateline run?
The prime meridian?
Oh, exactly, straight across, whether it's a ball or a flat plane, yeah?
Yep.
Based on... No, it doesn't. So on a ball, it's 15 degrees to the left. Make it go through the straits. What's it called? The Bering Straits.
Huh.
Now, there's all sorts of biblical shit in this, Matthew and stuff, in the way he says the straight path. He doesn't say STRAIGHT. He says straight as in STRI as in... but there's all sorts of issues with that. But the point being, this international dateline veers off where it should do from the prime meridian as defined by the cartography and then heads off down the Bering Strait instead of cutting through Russia where it should do. Interesting.
We were around this before. I remember Brian was talking about this. We had a presentation on this at one time, right?
No, what I've not noticed before is the correlation between the new grid system, which is based on Greenwich, as opposed to the old system, and the fact that it should run through there. It did for a bit, and then they moved it like in straits. It's really interesting, and how you then build cartography on that. And then, like I say, about the Time Bandit stuff, look at the different time zones I've showed you. Look at how you then can stitch that together.
You need to stitch it. You need to do that some other day. I need to get through this video.
I'm done with my update. That is the Time Bandits update. I'll see you in 2028.
2028, Betty.
It's still strange that we have more time differences in the south than in the north.
Well,
oh God, you're going to get into another can of worms, Betty.
Yeah, I just want to reiterate that.
Well, thank you. Brian, cease and desist. Thank you.
Did he ever...
What?
Or otherwise, shut up.
Yeah, I need to get through this video. You guys are going on 18 different tangents. I told you not to.
Listen, I say only one in a while. Crying out loud.
That's true. Shut up anyway.
Look into internal reflections with this?
Oh, God.
Internal reflection.
Long enough of videos. Not sure.
You
if
guys
we
can
wanna
go
go
and
with that.
search it. There's many people that have looked through a lot of these videos and showed them edited. So if you want to, just go and search.
No, I'm not.
Any thoughts on the other side, or do we want to just push?
Yes, I don't believe that's true, Keith.
We don't really care.
You know that you will be wrong and will not make prediction because you know they will not hold water. That's from Road Maze.
No. I do.
You don't know what predictions are. Nobody seems to know what predictions are in a scientific sense. These are not predictions. You're talking about Gene Dixon, Edgar Casey, Jimmy the Greek, pulling out your butt predictions that are not predictions. Okay? My God.
Answer. I don't make claims because it's not my bird.
Who's yakking?
No, I just said Jimmy the Greek. That's pulling one out of the hat.
Thank you. I predicted it.
To prove.
That's
the
funny.
point is, the claim's coming from the globe side. I'm just pointing out how it's not true. The claim I do make is we are on a flat Earth, and these are the reasons we're on a flat Earth, and this is the reason it's not a globe. And I stick to those claims. And I'm sticking to the same claim that this whole experiment
He's going to do it again, Adam.
is not scientific, and it's a false dichotomy. And
there you go.
It's not there to prove anything other than globers who have issues with their belief system in the globe.
Yes, correct.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep. Exactly. You got
can
it.
say it.
I'll just.
You can try and reword it, right, 10 different ways and say, I wouldn't say, but that's spot on.
It is spot on.
Halfway through, I'm saying, yeah, absolutely spot on. And he's drilling the point home with style.
He's done it the whole time. He's got, but the Duffster has his Dunning-Kruger deflector shields up at full power, Scotty.
Say this one more time quickly. Flat Earth doesn't have a model.
Say again.
Just to talk to Paula in chat. When I said that, honestly, to get this map data, I've ended up in these Christian channels that's talking about all sorts of stuff.
Really?
And it's them that have alluded to this and pointed out the differential in the spelling. When I said I got you, I hope I've got your interest. I'd love to talk to you about this because there's no better scholar on the Bible that I know than you that I'll to check what other Christians are saying. Look at this, yeah? It's really interesting, the spelling of the word straight, which is KJV version. Neil, you're going to love this. Some of those New Age channels that think we're in the, but Paula, I'd love to check. If I can send you the link to it, I'll find it. If you give me a thumbs up in chat. Thank you for your 2 moments, QE.
Yep. Here we go.
All right.
I'll just say this one more time quickly. Flat Earth doesn't have a model because you.
Neither does a globe Earth.
You can't model.
It does. It's on the table. Tell him, Betty.
You either. Yeah, you don't have a model.
Did you tell me again?
He's on the table.
Thank you.
Just like you have models, we have models.
All right.
No, there are no models, Flatzoid.
Big Daddy Globe says, Ryan, you got to reel this one in, man. I'm doing what I can. I don't know what
You're doing. Yeah, you're just a moron. What can he do?
I don't know what you mean by reeling in.
Ryan's doing also, man.
Actually, this came in, I think, right around when it was right after I'd said, we can have.
Oh, shut up.
The Bible would be false too. What is QTWD? What's that stand for? Hold on. I'm not up on my lingo.
Question for me.
Oh, sorry. That's okay. Yeah. All right. Question for, Will Duffy. All right. Theoretically, the Bible could be falsified too. Hey, it's their first super chat.
Theoretically, the Bible could be falsified? What?
Oh, I like it. I like it. Question for Will Duffy. Theoretically, then, the Bible could be falsified too. I like it.
Theoretically, he could be coherent.
Thanks so much.
I answer the question, Pastor Will.
I think yes. I think the Bible could be falsified. How?
Oh my goodness.
That's it then, isn't it?
That's it.
Good
I'm
night,
not sure
Rocky.
at the moment.
Shut up, Adam. Let's see what he says.
I think yes. I think the Bible could be falsified. How? I'm not sure at the moment.
How? I don't know.
But I think absolutely.
But absolutely. How? I don't know, but absolutely. What a dumbass.
All right, let's just ask the next question because it's for you,
Please.
Flatzoid. Also a first super chat, so thank you. Lots of new interest in the discussions happening on modern day debate.
Pause
I
a
don't know
sec.
if you guys.
Oh, brother.
Oh, very quickly. I'm just saying.
There's no
when-
possibility in the world it could be quickly.
Well, it'll be a lot longer with you critiquing me. If you just leave me, leave me go, right? The Flatzoid, when Will Duffy went, well, the Bible could be falsified, right? Flatzoid, his eyebrows went up. It's just like he was looking off into kind of semi-space, kind of like, what am I hearing here from someone who's a pastor?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't look over. Yeah. I got you. Okay. Well, that was quick. And it was longer with me interrupting.
Heard earlier, we're actually having another debate.
Stop.
I'm going to kill him.
Oh
Betty.
my God.
Yeah, I don't give a flying shit. This is my whole point. I've been hanging on to you Christians.
Oh, boy.
Something that apparently I'm not allowed to be, right? Falsify. Now, we're not talking about people's misconception, because I've yet to hear a flat earther or a baller define what falsify means with regards to the scientific method. But when it's applied to the Bible, I want everybody to understand, what did the good pastor just say? Can I take you to the dictionary and read the word falsify? Can
Please
the
do.
Bible be falsified? Falsify. Verb. Alter information, a document or evidence, so as to mislead. When given that supposition, this Bible-believing Christian pastor who has a flock, apparently, said yes. Book. Listen to what just went off, people.
Yeah.
Forget 24 hours. Listen to the integrity of the man that's asking you to talk about a 24-hour sun. You Christians, listen to it. Listen. Surely you're done now. You don't need to worry about Soros cycles. This man says the Bible is falsifiable. What more should you believe past this point?
Absolutely. Absolutely, he said, but he doesn't know how.
Well, he's just a dummy.
So
We
it's
know that.
falsifiable, but he hasn't got a frigging clue.
Yep.
The devil hasn't told him yet. Why?
Yeah, you could look at it that way, yes.
Be on with Stuart and Clip Neckley. So yeah, you don't want to miss
Shut
them.
up.
Definitely heard it multiple times. What do you think about the hit song Optical, Not Physical?
Oh, God.
I haven't heard it because it's a troll channel, which I don't.
We don't really care.
Those are galaxies. You are trapped.
Okay, cool.
Go.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what that means,
They,
but that's
they
fine.
put a little rainbow and then a piece.
Good.
Phoenix Rising, thanks for your support. JSS Tiger says, Flatzoid, you said no evidence for gravity. Cavendish, Eddington.
Cavendish. That's 110 years out of date. Very nearly 110 years out of date, because Cavendish is not an experiment anyway. Falls under Newtonian mechanics. That is the universal law of gravitation that was replaced 110 years ago. You friggin' moron of a super chatter.
And more. I think I
Been
read
through
that
this
right.
many times. There's no independent variable and
No, there's no dependent variable.
dependent variable for the Cavendish. And Cavendish is a demonstration, not an experiment. And it has multiple claims, which actually just says gravity causes gravity at the end of the day.
All right, you got it. Let's carry
Well-
into Megan Marie's question. I can't wait for the final experiment to prove the globe.
Prove the globe, it's not an experiment.
Thank you for creating this experiment, but I think it's insane that this experiment has to be a thing in 2024. That's from Megan Marie. Did you want to say anything to Megan there, Will?
Yeah,
Tell her it's not an experiment.
I agree. It's one of the reasons I created this, is I don't
You created a non-experiment. Good job.
think we should be spending any time debating the shape of the world we live on.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a debating topic, would it?
And hopefully I can put that to rest, and we can
I'd tell you what you did put to rest. Coherency.
all spend our time making this world a better place.
Oh my God, he's delusions of grandeur.
All right. Next one coming in from Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Will.
Mantis Toboggan. I bet she's not a hot toboggan.
Why do you think Keith was sweating so much during this debate? Oh, Dr. Mantis, aren't you just...
Because it's like 30, what did he say? It was 34, 35 degrees Celsius where he's at?
Stop beating him. He's dead already, he says. Oh, boy.
I'm going to
That's amazing.
Take a guess that it's because he is in his summer because he's in the southern hemisphere.
Hemisphere? That's begging the question. Of a sphere? You're here to prove it's a sphere. So, assuming the very thing you're attempting to prove, Will, you dumbass.
It's because it's 30 degrees Celsius now at 1:45 in the morning. Because we have a heat wave, and it was 50 degrees Celsius the whole day. And if you look now...
50 degrees Celsius? Mike, can you boil an egg on 50 or fry an egg 50 degrees Celsius on the sidewalk? Anyone? Is anyone out there?
I'm eating a sandwich.
He's like, yeah, see, I'm dying in here. No dinner. You guys are all eating in the background.
You ate a whole pineapple.
Not a whole pineapple, just a little snack of pineapple. Dinner's ready right now. And
When are we getting to the part of you and Nathan?
I'm sacrificing.
Nicely, I'm actually sunburned to a crisp.
Oh, no. Yeah, no,
Yeah, no.
I lobster up.
I'm already
as
at
soon
the
as that sun
point
hits.
where trying to view this from a court of law.
I'm at the point of muting you.
If I can, right, do I need to take this gentleman's argument, or can I show that he's not genuine in anything he says? I know where I've been. The point that the good pastor himself says that the Bible is falsifiable.
We already been down here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At this point, the prosecution rests.
I know. We know, Adam. It rested a long time
and
ago.
My sinuses are full, and I needed a sandwich.
That's why I'm wearing red, so it takes the red off of my skin.
Oh, see, you're color coordinated. I don't.
Shut up.
See how easy that is? A worthless argument. I think they're making a meta.
No, I can guarantee you, I'm
analysis of what
definitely
you've
flat
put up.
earther.
If Flatzoid was the one offered a free trip to Antarctica and he accepted it, then all flat earthers would have turned against him and called him a shill. That's what we've seen.
Well, I wouldn't waste my time and leave my nice family alone to go freeze my tits off for a false dichotomy.
At the
Nice.
Boom. That's a proper mic drop. I like that.
Yeah, it was.
beginning of your opening statement, didn't you say science was about,
Science? This has nothing to do with science, you glue sniffer.
You
doing tests and exploration?
Can we quickly go through that for 5 minutes, if you don't mind? Can you
Well,
tell me
no,
what's the
no.
scientific hypothesis for it then, please?
Ooh, what's the scientific hypothesis? Did you hear that?
Boom. All you're going to get is more teeth right now as a response.
You just said you don't want to leave your house to go explore the world. I mean, if you,
No.
if you
I
actually
got a
believe,
vacation with my family. I don't need to go and leave my family to go to an ice place where I just need to freeze my
Hey.
tits off to look at the sun and not prove anything because, like I said, it's a false dichotomy.
if I believed in a dome, which I don't, and
The dome.
if I believed in this dome and there was zero evidence for it, man, I would really want to get to Antarctica to try to find it. But hey, that's just me.
Are you going to? Are you
How
allowed
would you
to
go
and-
to Antarctica to find it? If you did believe in a dome, you also have to believe the edge of the dome's in Antarctica then. Another straw man.
Kiwi, are
See
you
how far
muted?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We were enjoying that.
Because I
Were you
muted.
swearing?
We were enjoying that, you sorry sacco. Yeah, I had to scream at my cat, so I put myself on mute so you guys wouldn't hear it. Betty, do you have a comment on that?
Yeah. Were you swearing when you were on mute?
Nah, I said, get your ass out of here. Well, I guess, is ass a swear word?
Yes.
Negative.
Negative. There you go. Thanks.
We can go to look at this dome
It's a donkey Earth. It's an ass Earth.
in Antarctica.
I'm saying if I believed in a dome, I would want to go find it, but you guys don't.
Why? The compelling factor in the matter is that you're breathing. You dumbass.
You guys don't want to get cold.
Experiment.
You don't want to get cold.
Do that as your next experiment. Send flat earthers to look for the dome in Antarctica. How's that?
I don't.
That sounds like a good experiment.
I don't believe there's a dome, so I would wait for it. Sorry.
About getting cold. It's another odd thing. Really another odd thing. They started out pretending they were fucking freezing, right? And it was so cold. By the end of it, they're stripping off. I've seen a picture of them with their tits out.
Yeah, I did too. I was a little disappointed.
What's going on? Is it cold or not?
I was a little disappointed in that picture. You know why?
Don't say yes, I know what you're saying, bro. Of all the flat earthers to let us down, Lisbeth. Come on. I saw it. I didn't want to see ginger, hairy tits.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
sorry.
God, Betty.
So you can send people to look at the sun, which doesn't
What
prove
about
anything, but you won't.
McToon, really?
Who's got the picture?
You notice McToon didn't get his moobs out either.
Somebody snatch that picture, man. And we'll get to it.
You got that point, though. They were all there. So cold, they had to have super fucking ridiculously thick space gloves on. He must have misheard me. I'm sure he must. Probably not.
Shut up.
Yeah, but to the point that at the end of the trip, tits out, lads. What's going off?
Who knows?
Look for a dome which proves something. Okay.
All right, super chats are flying there, fellas. So let's push it forward. But it doesn't sound like, regardless of what you.
Shut up.
Well, like I said, lots of new faces popping into. Like I say, grill the person on screen. Every time I say that, another 3 pop in. I gotta behave myself. We'll be here all day. I firmly believe you are not Christian based on your pathological lying and constant burden of proof reversal fallacies. You have the burden from both claiming it's flat and going against the census.
Oh wow! I thought that was headed to Will's way. Now it's headed to flat. It threw me because I was saying, oh, right. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Nope, that's the Flatzoid.
First of all, these people keep saying I'm lying, which they still haven't shown me lying, which is weird. I stick to what I say. And yes, I'm definitely a Christian. Jesus died for my sins. I accept him for my sins, to die for my sins. And I am here by grace. And I do follow what the Bible says. So that makes me a Christian as far as I know. And as for these unfounded claims of lies and grifting and stuff, have you noticed that's all they ever say without providing evidence for it?
Well, I'm no gatekeeper, so I'm not. We're going to move on from there. You guys behave in the old live chat now, right? But thanks for your support.
Go ahead. Yes.
Ask him how he learned about the crust of the Earth and his claim of when he got into flat Earth.
Yeah, yeah. Duffy thinks the crust of the Earth is the firmament.
I usually remove the crusts.
No, you would. What are you, 3?
I'm just joking.
Interviewed him.
No, you're not.
With Butters and Sov Soul.
Of course you know.
Who is this?
Ironwork.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember our interview. So I got into flat Earth in August of 2021.
Who gives a shit?
Is that good?
Yeah,
it's good.
let's just carry on. But thank you so much for answering the question there, Will. And once again,
can I ask a question? There's a lot of people that believe in aliens or Bigfoot that spend insane amounts of time on that. Why don't you have an issue with that?
I do. I just haven't met any of them yet, and none of them are in my circles.
What are you gonna do? I was gonna say if you start meeting people, oh my goodness, look what he's doing right now. Yeah, no, I'm just picking. All right, so Matthew of Vicendez says, is the final experiment going?
That's a non-experiment.
Into orbit.
What?
Would that convince Keith?
What?
What do you mean?
If you went into orbit,
how will it convince me? Let's say I go in the Blue Origin. It goes up high enough and then it just falls. is not going into space. It's still in Earth's atmosphere.
If you went up and saw the spherical Earth with your own eyes, would that change your mind?
There's no spherical Earth curve. If you look at the windows of the design, it shows how it literally takes form with the window's shape. I've actually showed this where it shows flat at the top, and as it's going with the window, it's curving.
So no. Okay, so no.
Let's just put it this way. It cannot show it to be curved because it's taking shape of the window, just like if you climb in a cockpit of a
boy.
All right. Theodore Paul says, Flatzoid, you don't understand thermodynamics.
Ooh.
If you did, you should understand the Earth can hold its atmosphere, and yes, you can't have a model of non-existent things.
What a glue sniffer, and we're going past this.
They have it on the table.
Got an answer to that, did we?
We did. I said I don't predict the 24-hour sun because that's what I believe.
No. What do you predict it will do? Not what do you?
Well, no. He doesn't. He doesn't have to. You don't know what prediction is. Number one. Number two. He's a flat earther. It's your final experiment, you doofus. It's your. The onus is on you. What's your prediction? That's a scientific hypothesis, by the way, just in case.
You ever bring up a hypothesis?
Yeah, he did, but he let it go.
Huh, why?
I don't know.
Do you predict it will not do? What do you?
What do you predict it will not do? What a retard you are, son! What a clown of an ass! That is ass.
I can't make a prediction on what it will do because I believe it's not there. So in other words, my prediction is I don't think there'll be a 24-hour sun. But if there is, all I will do is change my mind that there's a 24-hour sun, but it doesn't change flat or globe.
Yeah, but you won't tell us what you think the sun will actually do.
Figure eight.
I don't think it will show. It will go down below the horizon. That's what I think will do. In other words, it will.
According to Rumpus, that's what folk call pendulums do.
Will set.
Figure eights.
I didn't know.
Can I make it any clearer?
Well, yeah, that's cool. Down below the horizon is a
down. No, not down. There is no down on a globetard. There's only in and out, not up and down.
Is a globe thing, but that's cool.
No, it's a flat earth thing too. We can show demonstrations on flat surfaces. I've got many demonstrations on my channel. Many flat earther channels can show demonstrations of this. It's an optical effect.
When you do the demonstrations, is the object resting on the table?
Oh God, we're getting by this.
On the table again.
Yeah, next to it's tabled, Betty. Yes, that's the size of it, Flatzoid.
Camera above there because I got a bolt next to it.
Oh, brother. Let's continue to go. Fivers.
Optical, man. We can show different demonstrations non-stop doing the same thing.
A1. Let's carry on. Phoenix Rising 86 says, to the host, I'll see you personally too. From God.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, is my mirror talking to me?
Nice. Yes, it is.
Like Bluffy. Ooh.
Yeah, because I've got a question on that as well. If it was shown to be true, why do you need to go and spend money to show it?
Because you guys won't accept it.
You say you're going to send me an unedited video, so I can accept it off the unedited video, can't I?
Yeah, will you accept it?
Yes, if it's unedited.
Okay, great. I'm going to send you at least 2 unedited videos.
Then why should you go then? You're an idiot.
Great.
That validates his point.
Yes, it does. Yeah. He's too stupid to realize it.
Awesome.
Well, once again, sounds like we'll have some more unpacking down the road. So, yeah, keep us posted here at Modern Day Debate there, gents, on what you guys are up to in your own spaces. And like I said, we
shut up.
And then, yeah, hit us up. Tiny Captain says, Flatzoid, what is the lowest
secondary point, QE? With regards to that, I'll send you the videos. Well, what I noticed yesterday, chatting with the guys, and I searched a couple of times, and twice it came up. And I searched twice. First for Antarctic 24-hour sun, and I was surprised to see how many Antarctic suns came up. Something that 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago never came up. And all these things, some of them were dated 9 years ago. Lots of these videos. And then I searched specifically, in quotation marks, for Arctic sun. And still, Antarctic sun was coming up in 2 or 3 times in my top 10 hits. Very noticeable difference for the behavior of YouTube. Suddenly, there was all these videos, even though I've been looking at, certainly in the, these are there. Some of them are 9, 10 years old, all these stations. And then we get to the guy that went on Nathan's, who made this statement. Very odd, isn't it? All of it. All these weird things. No one, almost like you've been mugged off a little bit. Certainly by an algorithm, I do. From when I searched yesterday, what I returned yesterday was very different as to what I've returned when this thing first started. Yeah, because I was asked to go and invest, and I went onto the sites of these companies, see what they claimed, and you search the same things then, and the algorithm return was very different, very noticeable, almost like we're being played with. Almost a flattery, isn't it, that?
QE!
Look, he was about to press play there. He thought I was going to ramble more, didn't he?
We busted him. He walked away.
Yeah, he's munching on a pineapple.
No, it's gonna be picking or something.
Look at that dumb look on Duffy's
That
face.
is a mass murder of chicken.
Betty, tell me you don't want to smack his dumb face.
Which one?
Who's the only one with a dumb face? Well, there's 2 of them. You're Duffy.
Okay. I'm not sort of a smacker. I leave that up to you guys.
Dumb's fine. Disingenuous is what I see, Neil. No? Can't help being dumb.
Yeah, it's just that smug look. And I don't know why he's got this smug look. Like he thinks he's a winner or something?
So when the sky is gonna roll up like a scroll, it says the revelation. I'm wondering what his face looks like.
Well, when you presume you're going to fool the world, maybe it's easy to have a smirk.
Ah, I see, Brian. I see where you're at.
That's how I viewed them all along, but now it's becoming nearly a foregone conclusion.
Well, like I said, is there anyone trustworthy that has gone on this trip, or anyone with credibility that you could bank on and say, yeah, I trust that this guy's telling the truth?
Well, look, I was willing to just accept it for what it was until, without trying to pull it apart too much. I knew there would be people pulling it apart, and people already have, and fair dues to them, they're right. My point with it was, I could start trying to debunk the head, but I was like, or I could just accept it for what it is, because it doesn't make any difference. It's not going to change things. Like, for me, for other flat earthers it would. But, I don't like things to be fraudulent, and I do like to debunk things that aren't correct. And that, what we saw earlier, is just not correct. And I won't go into it now because QE doesn't want us, but I have gained
pressure
more on
in the
that.
pressure gradient of the atmosphere according to you. You banned me twice due to this question.
I haven't banned you. Notice that mods will do something if you
Have you back and maybe unpack some more as
I'd like to do a biblical debate with Duffy. I think that'll be great.
Oh, I would agree. That would be fun too. But yeah, there's definitely room to revisit this after y'all, return, get yourself settled, and then hit us up. Tiny Captain says, Flatzoid, what is the lowest pressure in the pressure gradient of the atmosphere according to you? You banned me twice due to this question.
Oh God!
If you,
I'm gonna go with 12.
So yeah, if I've told a lot of people if you can raise the funds, then you can go. So why didn't he raise the funds?
Can I say something right quick?
Send a message.
Go ahead.
Huey. Yeah, I did try to raise funds. He wouldn't put my GoFundMe on his big web page, so I couldn't earn enough money. I can't do it by myself on a little YouTube channel.
Ah, a little suspicious then, huh?
Yes, sir, it is.
Roger. I mean, I don't know like what you guys what your history is, but yeah, we're just gonna carry on. The boy Lambert says, Flatzoid, are you saying that physical railway tracks optically converge while optical rays of light physically
Oh my God.
Easily go into your YouTube settings, Keith, and you could show the list of all the people you've banned.
You know, is
Don't really care.
right now? Tiny Captain says.
And wait, I also want to point out. Do you know? How do you know they're even banned? Did they show you they're banned, or are you just believing them?
Well, they're
Because
just
a lot of these
these
people
are
I
just
don't even
super
have heard
chats.
of.
Yeah, these are just super chats. So if you recognize their names, but like I say,
Cool.
you're welcome to engage with them or just say pass. So Flatzoid, yes, that's great.
Not
Let's
at this
see.
moment.
Let's say, there was no spaghetti monster.
The dome.
All right, we'll just bang a few more out quick. Flatzoid, how many meters are in 35 kilometers again?
350,000. I think I misspoke.
I think both of those are wrong, by the way. You said 3,500 and then you said 350,000. I think it's actually 35,000.
35,000. Oh, 35,000, yeah.
No worries. Let's see. Flatzoid, Encyclopedia Americana of 1985 mentioned domes as geologic features, not a firmament. You lie.
No, that's the 1980. The dome ones came before. 1958.
All right. Other strange ones. Danny Diesel says, "Are you pooping in diapers while in tents?" What is with this?
I don't think so. They got a toilet, dude.
I don't understand. What is going on, Danny Diesel? I just don't understand. You know what else is intense, though? Camping. All right. Let's see. The grumpy old mechanic. Atmospheric pressure decreases with altitude. At what altitude does it stop decreasing?
Who says it stops decreasing?
All right. Let me just scroll down a bit more, see what else we might have.
The,
All right, quick, and
the
then
thing
we'll go
is,
back
you
up.
can't claim it stops decreasing because that will again be a violation of natural law because you can't have nothing. There has to be something.
Oh boy.
Right. Big Daddy Globe said, Will killed it. Please come back to modern day debate. Well, we extend the invitation out.
Yeah, he killed it all right. He killed coherency.
If you're interested in debating any other people on modern day debate, you know.
Oh my God.
Some of the names we have. So
I will be back.
Awesome.
I bet you will be.
Awesome. Well, that's great. Our live chat will be happy to hear. It's been a lot of fun, and let me just see if we got any other ones we can just whack it at the park here. Theodore Paul says 35,000 meters. You numpty. Oh my, well, thank you for your support. Godzilla says, Flat Earth, tell us again how many meters in 35 kilometers. What else do we got here? Just get through these ones and then we'll get back to some that are more on point.
One thing I have to say, it's good they're giving a lot of super chats.
Did somebody say let's ask Nathan? Somebody said that?
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah,
Just go ask Nathan, he'll tell you.
That's hilarious.
Keep them coming.
They are very interested, and they really want to know about your thoughts about 35 kilometers. All right. All right. So I see the sun going under the Earth, Flatzoid.
No, it doesn't. You see the sun going below the horizon, which is an apparent position. You don't see it going under the Earth. That is a lie.
Flatzoid, my truck windshield is curved. Is reality distorted while I drive?
If you look on the edges of your truck, if it's curved enough, yes. You'll...
Go ahead, Bay.
I said yes. Yes, for the sake of it, the questionnaire.
I love your conciseness.
You'll see distortion. This is how lenses
Because
work, refraction
man
works. Refraction
stating that question, of course his world is distorted.
works with light rays meeting at an incident angle, which gives a refracted angle.
All right, let's just scroll back up. Let's see, Ryan also said, will D be back on Modern Day Debate? Enjoyed this so far. So hopefully you're still enjoying it, my fellow Ryan, out there making your way.
Shut up!
66.6%
pause.
in Father.
Took me a while because I wanted to check with pen and paper. The question was, how many meters in 35 kilometers, yeah? I've got 403.8.
What?
Oh.
What the fudge is going off? Is it a pub quiz?
It should have been multiple choice, Adam. For
I told you. Let's ask Nathan.
And I am the other 33.3% of infinity. This show is poop emoji. Thank you, Phoenix Rising. Yeah, I read it. You paid for it. That's what you get. All right. JSS Tiger says, we read that one. Laddie Whiteout says, Flatzoid. Another one for 35 kilometers. My G. And that's a first super chat.
35,000. 35,000. There we go. I misspoke. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Thank you all for correcting me.
You got that. All right. JSS Tiger. Thank you for your super chat. We actually managed to comb through quite a few of them there. The Grumpy Old Mechanic says, atmospheric pressure decreases with altitude. At what altitude does it stop decreasing? I might have read that one already.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. MTuck. Some of these are similar too. You know, I've hosted quite a few of these. Like maybe.
Shut up.
No, you're just
It's the other way around though, which is really odd.
All right, couple other on point ones, if you will. Sense my sarcasm. Blako says a Flurf thinks the model is like a toy car model. That's their third super.
Really? What's a scientific model?
What's telling there is what he thought was on point. It started with a Flurf.
Yes.
Very telling, sir.
Little stereotype fallacy. Let's see what a glurf thinks a scientific model is. Get your popcorn out.
Super chat on stream. I don't know what's going on with you guys. You're all having fun too.
No,
that's good. They're having fun, right?
Yeah, we're all having fun.
Right,
No, shut up.
Okay. Your guess is as good as mine, people. I don't know what's going on.
You're a moron.
Flatzoid, you need to retire after this. Yikes, ass, space. Flurfs call them liars and deceivers. I love my friends and on screen once again. They are linked in our live description.
Shut up.
Song says Flatzoid, if you won't make predictions, refuse to answer simple questions, have no.
Why would Flatzoid need to make predictions for Will's claim? That makes no damn sense. Super Chatter, you're a moron.
Model, and you won't commit to any.
You don't know what a scientific model is. Neither does he.
Of your own concepts or ideas. Why are you even here? You have
I got an own concept for you. I'm giving it to you non-verbally.
To offer in this conversation.
Weird, because I did answer things and I did make a prediction.
No, you missed it, Betty. I got into it with JLB. Gots to have a JLB if you want to be with me about the Socratic method. And then he said, "Oh, Mr. Philosopher, what's your take on nonverbal communication?" Because I told him without the Socratic method, we couldn't communicate. Adam almost had an aneurysm. Just to let you know, he just rumpus me right in he just bowed his way in and just hyper slammed JLB. Just wanted to let you know.
Well, because the smart arse, or as he thought he was, decided that I'm going to decry the Socratic method and invoke NVC, something that fundamentally requires a Socratic understanding, as I said to him, of what shrugging your shoulders mean.
Yes.
Yeah? You fucking idiot, JLB. This is when you know you're dealing with liars, not idiots, right? People who have got their own agenda and they're prepared to try and piss in your face.
Yep.
At that point. When you hear it, we've just got to call it out now, because it's just to our detriment if we allow them to piss in our face like that. So as much as I'm not as much a fanboy as Nathan, and I hear that, JLB, you're an absolute wanker. And that's what you show yourself to be, to continue that argument. Yeah? It shows you're dishonest, you're disingenuous, and you're here for another reason.
Yeah, we get it. Hey, I wanted to call it. Hey, what? Mr. Screeching
in the Heimlich maneuver performing on him or something. What's going on?
It sounds like it.
Or is there a seagull in the Discord channel?
That was me, guys. Sorry. Came off.
All right. Are you all right, Roger?
No, I'm at work. It's unmuted. I don't know how.
Yeah, but you've not got a bit of biscuit stuck in your throat. You're okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing an Eli over here. I'm at work. Or chocolate. Either one.
All right, bro.
Yeah, Betty, when I slammed him with the Socratic method and defining things that you say so we can communicate effectively, he said that Socrates didn't exist. He denied the existence of Socrates. You can't make this up. And dinosaurs, I think, in the same statement.
He denied a lot of stuff.
More proof for Jesus than there is for Socrates.
Just because it's not what they like, therefore I didn't answer and didn't make a prediction. That's called that statement's a lie then.
All right, Godzilla says, Flatzoid, are there any flat Earth scientists working on a flat Earth model where we can replicate what happens in reality?
Flat Earth scientists, what? Who was that? Was that Godzilla?
They found out.
Let me go back. Sorry about that. Let me hear that again.
That's called that statement like. Weird, because I did answer things and I did make a prediction. Just because it's not what they like, therefore I didn't answer and didn't make a prediction. That's called that statement's a lie then.
All right, Godzilla says, Flatzoid, are there any flat Earth scientists working on a flat Earth model where we can replicate?
But did he say Godzilla or Godzilla?
No, there's a Gord, which comes to our chats, and there's a Godzilla.
Fair enough.
What happens in reality?
All scientists work on things, but the problem with the globe is it's based on pseudoscience. There's no science for the globe because it's not testable.
All right, M-Tuck, thanks for your second super chat.
Yeah, Will, you dumbass cracker, and the stupid look on your face. Yeah, it's a category error. You don't know what natural science is. You would fail intro to 3rd grade general science. Clown.
Out there, Flatzoid, honestly, how
a scientist is?
I'd like to know too.
Does it ultimately matter? Flat versus globe. Surely Christ's words
I want to see a dodecahedron scientist.
and actions are what matter most.
Doesn't matter.
Shouldn't we
I wanna
focus
see a
on following?
bipolar one.
You want to see what?
A bipolar.
I'm sure you do. Walk into the bathroom and look at the mirror.
No, bipolar scientist, like the bear, right?
Oh, right. Sorry, I was trying to forget about it.
Yeah, jab me.
Where did I say it matters? Again, I haven't said it matters, did I?
What are you still doing here?
I have no idea, John.
All right. Heaven Stalking says, let's compare. Globe can predict 24-hour sun. Flurps.
Really? Let's see the globe predict. Well, pull that globe dart up. Let's see it predict.
I think his model's got a sun on. That's it.
I want to see the sun on it.
A second sun.
Which sounds
I didn't see one when he held it up.
More plausible.
I haven't got a Starlink.
Refraction.
Doesn't have
Reflection.
Starlink up there. Oh, let me go back. Let's see what happens here, Flatzoid.
24-hour sun. Flurps have to invoke a second sun. Which sounds more plausible?
Ooh, that's what we have the originator right here on staff.
Don't
Isn't that
have to vote.
amazing?
Refraction.
You stick your tongue in your cheek and you say this, and there it is.
Yeah.
You fucking numpties.
There's so
I swear it, Adam.
many different
No
ways you
swearing
can
at him.
have it. What is the sun? Where is the sun? We don't know. But there is a model that does make a claim, and that's the only one that can be disproven.
All right.
What model's making a claim? He didn't get into that.
Iron Work has another comment to you there, Will. So he says Duffy doesn't address that based off of a rigid body. NASA never models a curved moving Earth. Duffy got ate alive by Sov and Butters on my channel.
So again, man, I hate this, but the flat Earth side is actually not familiar with NASA. They're
What? Stereotype fallacy in what specifically?
not familiar with the globe model.
What globe model? The one you tabled? Sounds like you're not familiar with it.
They make, false
Stereotype fallacy.
statements all the time.
All the time? About what? Your favorite color?
NASA does model a curved moving Earth.
Do they? Show.
Earth. Look into JP.
Look into what?
Ephemeris.
Ephemeris? Is that like hyperbole?
That sounds like a little bit, doesn't it?
How about epitome? Is he reading that, Adam?
I think ephemeris. I'm very happy. Let's hear the rest of it to see whether he is talking ephemeris.
He is. It is an ephemeris. He's an idiot.
Like I said, get the information first, then give the indictment.
That's the Jet Propulsion Lab. They absolutely do this. So again, maybe spend more time on.
They absolutely do what at the ephemeris?
Understanding your opponents, and then the arguments will be better.
All right, so
that's an amazing answer. You dumbass cracker.
Flurf Herder put in a $5 super
So
chat,
Ron
but
Burgundy,
there was
isn't
no
he?
question attached.
Yeah, he's Ron Burgundy.
So thank you for the support, Flurf Herder. All right, free speech as but if it's round or a globe, then I
round and globe. Really?
think you all should go from South America to Australia via South.
Who cares? Shut up.
On a flat Earth, that's
Whoa,
going south. The
that's not a flat Earth. That's a globe projection. Doofus. My God, are you dumb?
opposite of north. They're going in different directions.
We're quickly.
The ephemeris he was talking about, I know he couldn't say the word, but is he talking about something to do with the celestial bodies? Because all ephemeris or ephemerae of this, anything to do with the celestial bodies, that would be involving a stationary horizontal plane.
Oh.
At all times. Yeah.
Very good point, Brian. It must be getting late at night. I should have jumped all over that. You're right.
Again.
And they all end up in the exact same place.
And does it take different amounts of times to get there?
Almost the same.
But different amounts of times?
Maybe like an hour difference.
And could they have multiple South
Maybe
poles?
like an hour.
No, because...
What's that, Adam?
That's incorrect from by Duffy. Yeah. It's like there's like a 2-hour difference or something like that.
Hey, maybe like.
What are you mumbling about, Adam?
It may be like that, just to be accurate. Maybe like.
Maybe. It might be. It may be. Sure.
Be accurate.
No, because they all meet at the same place, and there's a building there.
Who all meets at the same place?
So so they can't have multiple of the same things in different locations. Okay.
I'm telling you that there isn't.
You just making a claim again.
All right, Jay
Just
says
saying something doesn't make it true. That's my whole point. There's so many things that can show it's not true, but just because you say it is, it doesn't make it so.
All right, let's get into the next one. JSS Tiger follows up and says, "My truck windshield is curved. Is reality distorted while I..."
Haven't we been over this?
I thought we had. I had a bit of a black cat moving in front of me moment there.
Betty,
No, he read it up twice.
it's Booger Day.
Drive.
Deja vu.
It's always distorted. It's called refraction.
Reality is never distorted. That's the right answer to that question.
Reality's never distorted. Your globe model was, and your globe projection.
All right.
Thanks for the smile, dumb fuck.
Sensual Goat says, "Subscribe to Nathan Oakley 1980
Oh, we might be getting it.
to keep up to date with Flat Earth debates, a place where wills, lies, and fallacies are displayed."
That's correct.
Oh, shout out. I want my J. I want to hear it again. Shout out, Sensual Goat.
We're going to hear it 3 times. That's it. We're finally here, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Sensual Goat says, "Subscribe to Nathan Oakley 1980 to keep up to date with Flat Earth debates, a place where wills, lies..."
There you go. Let's hear it again.
That's the right answer to that question.
All right. Sensual Goat says, "Subscribe to Nathan Oakley 1980 to keep up to date with Flat Earth debates, a place where wills, lies, and fallacies are displayed." Did you want to defend
Yes, sir.
yourself there, or do you want to carry on there, Will?
I do want to defend myself.
I can't wait.
Yeah. In all of my
And in all of my fluffy fairy tales,
my time in this
no,
flat Earth
pause.
community.
Again, you see, look, bias moderation. Clock's just run to 0. I'd have gone, well, you can't, because the clock's out.
Good catch, Adam. Did it just go out?
Give me a J.
No, still out.
Give me another J.
Still out.
Yeah, totally invalid then, you see? You're just proving my point further.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Will Goat says, subscribe to Nathan Oakley 1980 to keep up to date with Flat Earth debates, a place where Will's lies and fallacies are displayed. Do you want to defend yourself there, or do you want to carry on there, Will?
I do want to defend myself, yeah. In all...
Gonna wax philosophical on us.
All of my time in this flat Earth community.
Hold on a second. Can you give me the address of this flat Earth community? or phone number?
The person who I've seen who's treated other human beings the worst by far
is Betty.
Is Nathan Oakley by
He hasn't come on our show one time. How would he know?
Sorry, that was a backslide. I'm sorry, Betty. It wasn't you. I take it all back. What do you want, Adam?
You put it on the table, huh?
Yeah, we're not going to table that. That was just to make sure you were listening.
seen who's treated other human beings the worst by far is Nathan Oakley, by far.
What about me?
And that includes verbal abuse.
What did you say, Betty?
You're the worst.
I'm the worst. Thank you, Betty.
Yeah.
Very severe.
I'm quite happy with number 3.
Gentlemen, brace yourself for Rachie 2.0.
And that includes verbal abuse, very severe verbal abuse.
Severe, just verbal abuse? No, severe verbal abuse, for example.
After telling people not to swear on his channel.
That's right.
You'll be warmly welcome back the next day.
What did severe verbal abuse have to do with swearing?
And so they're distinctly different, aren't they?
Yes.
Verbal abuse and swearing. I can tell you, you QE, right? You're fucking gorgeous. Swearing in there's no verbal abuse, is there?
No. And very true.
Physical abuse of a child, which
what did you say?
Wow.
Oh,
let's Slappy is where he's going. Slappy.
Let's get to this.
Abuse, very severe verbal abuse after telling people not to swear on his channel. And it also involves physical abuse of a child.
This lying sack of shit. You know what?
Oh no, because this
No, that shit pisses me off.
Don't let's hear it, because this is of a legal standard.
What are you thinking here, Adam?
I'm thinking let's hear it. Outside of over the years we've been here, there's a level of shithousery that you'll tolerate. Now, somebody that's been investigated for fraud, he's going to indict what I think. And again, like I said, let's hear the evidence before we say he's going to do that. Oh, son, that has implications, especially in a lovely litigious place like the United States of America. Can we hear it? If he's going to he's going to go there. What's he doing?
Which was caught on camera.
Oh, really?
Oh, I want 2 J's, and I want to start again clean, please.
Okay.
I want to see the video.
I want to hear this fucking idiot.
Okay. No swearing.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
The verbal abuse.
Who's treated other human beings the worst by far is Nathan Oakley, by far. And that
Betty disagrees with it.
That includes verbal abuse, very severe verbal abuse after telling people not to swear on his channel. And it also involves physical abuse of a child, which was caught on camera.
Really?
A little girl was slapped.
Oh.
Wow.
Keep going, please.
He
Keep
wasn't
going.
even there
Keep
to
going.
witness.
Please. Shut up.
On camera on Nathan Oakley's show. There's some
Okay,
debate
you don't need
about
to bring stuff like that up. That's a bit.
there's some
that's
debate
discussing
about
a lot.
That QE. That's good enough. We've got a lot of work to do from here.
Yeah, you do.
Nathan's family should be ladies and gentlemen, in the litigious world that is America, if you want to help, Nathan's family should be sorted here. If you want to look after him, what that guy's just done is absolute slander. It's false.
Correct.
It's demonstrably false, and it needs financial recompense. It needs to be demonstrated in the court that what this man has just done is lied. Okay, to a point of an accusation of child abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that is beyond the pale. Okay, it's beyond the pale. And if we can ever do anything and deal with it, this needs dealing with. That is filth. Imagine that as your family and you as dad having that put out of you. Whatever we do, whatever shape we believe the earth is, yeah, that put at you. That is. They're the thing. When you get called a racist today, or you say something racist, you can be put in prison. You can have litigation. That is abhorrent. What's just been put there, the most abhorrent crime, that you'd abuse your children, and that's what that man's just put there at Nathan. What a shit house.
He also lied. He said there was a video.
Yep.
Now, I'm sure would say, "Oh, I mixed it up" or whatever, but he knew what he was saying. He knows what he's
better
saying.
not be the end of this.
Yeah, I don't think Nathan listened to it. Somebody just told Nathan that he spoke about Nathan on here. I don't think he heard that. Was he
That's
out?
not the point. Right.
Yeah.
That's not the point. On this modern day debate channel, as part of his indictment, randomly about Nathan, he's come out and said on screen he slapped a young child.
Yep.
Okay. Now, that's quite an accusation that
Yes,
would need supporting. And if not, damages are due, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. But it's also hearsay because he did.
You didn't. You cut off there, Betty.
He didn't hear it himself. It was.
You still cut off again.
Drop
He
and
did-
rejoin.
Drop back.
He didn't.
Come back in.
No.
Give it another J.
I
didn't.
already
Hear
did.
what Betty's trying to say.
The guy wasn't there. This Will Duffy wasn't there. He didn't watch that video himself back in the day. It was told him.
Correct.
There was no video.
Yeah.
But in the place where it sort of
Oh,
happened.
they were it was just Nathan's show, just a noise in the background of Nathan's show, and Eleanor started crying, and Nathan shouted at her.
That's not physical. That's not physical child abuse. The way he just said. I already pulled another J. Let's listen to what he had to say again.
Telling people not to swear on his channel, and it also involves physical abuse of a child, which was caught on camera. A little girl was slapped.
Caught on camera. A little girl was slapped. You're finished.
If you just go back and watch again, he swallows saliva, he prepares, and then he says it. That means it was intentional. He knew what he was saying. There's no accident.
Oh, right there. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. Good catch.
Severe verbal abuse after telling people not to swear on his channel.
Right here.
And it also involves physical abuse of a child, which was caught on camera. A little girl was slapped.
You're done. You might be too, Holmes.
Yeah.
On camera on Nathan Oakley's show, there's some.
You piece of shit, low life bastard.
Yep.
debate
You don't need
about
to bring stuff like that up. That's a bit.
there's
come on,
some
that's
debate
like crossing
about
a line, man.
We are going to open up a new can of worms, if we keep that one going. But yeah,
it's
I do
it's
wanna
on
give you-
YouTube. People can hear it.
Yeah,
You didn't stop
I'm a
it,
little
buddy.
upset with Flatzoid that he didn't jump right in and stop it.
It's on
right away.
Well, he said it's on YouTube. People can hear it, but you just said it was on video and it was captured.
Yeah, he's a camera. Yeah. And like, it's not up to Flatzoid to stop that. Flatzoid did the right thing to leave him off. It's up to the moderator, who is the boss of the show, who runs the channel. It's up
I
to
don't
him
care.
to stop
I'm
that
cutting
stuff.
that shit right off. Number one.
No,
Flatzoid
Flatzoid did the right thing.
I'm stopping that son of a bitch right in his tracks.
No, because what happens then, it'll sound like you're trying to stop him. You're trying to hide truth. That's bad things against Nathan. You understand?
Couldn't give a
You're
crap.
trying to hide.
That shit ain't getting out. I will rumpus the hell out of that.
Yeah, but
That's a freaking lie.
no, but listen to me. To the audience, it would seem like that Flatzoid is trying to hide something that he doesn't want the audience to know. Whereas what Will Duffy just said there is a complete fraud, total lie, and slander against Nathan.
Yep.
That did not happen.
Yep. What he did. Yep.
Can I say something right quick? If you give a man enough rope, he'll hang himself. Let him do it.
Exactly.
Well, let's get his ass on charges then, because that is not true.
Yep.
like I said, I do want to give you a chance to defend yourself. I know that there can be quite some, what should I say, heated beef between some of the people here.
You smiling piece of shit. You're lucky you're not in front of me.
That's not heated beef. That's a lying outright accusation.
You wouldn't be smiling, I'll tell you that much. And these whites wouldn't be there. Son. You're finished.
That's the reaction he wants. The better reaction is the legal one.
Yep.
Here that we have a modern day debate, and I know we're a little over time, so but yeah, it's a little off brand, so I will just carry on there. Kev
Off brand, you will carry on though.
Says Flatzoid, go up 500 meters and the air pressure is measurably less.
Who gives a shit? He didn't say anything about me though. Kind of disappointed.
Not so far.
Betty did. So
I've heard in about 5 minutes he claims that you used to beat up your grandma. And there's video footage
in
of it.
5 minutes. All right.
Air pressure, air at sea levels equalize.
Sea level? How do you have level on a globetard?
All right, next one.
Indices. So in a way, it's temperature, pressure, and volume.
All right, next one, and I'm going to warn our audience after I have all the super chats that I'm taking right now. If you put in a super chat, we're just going to have to, you can email us at moderndaydebate@gmail.com, or if not, we appreciate.
Does everyone got that email address?
Go back again.
You can email us at moderndaydebate@gmail.com.
moderndaydebate@gmail.com.
At gmail.com. Yeah. Is it any wonder that some of us don't want to go there?
Title of the video is Debate Flat Earth Antarctica Predictions. Timestamp. 1 moment, please.
The person who I've seen who's treated other human beings the worst.
Might as well start there. Start at 2 hours, 3 minutes, 29 seconds. 2 hours, 3 minutes, 29 seconds.
The person who I've seen who's treated other human beings the worst by far is Nathan Oakley.
And the biggest one is 2 minutes or 2 hours, 3 minutes, 36 seconds. Here it comes.
By far.
Sorry. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 37 seconds.
And that includes verbal abuse, very severe verbal abuse.
Check that 1 second. Here it comes.
After telling people not to swear on his channel.
The swallow. Check that.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 46 seconds precisely is the timestamp. 2 hours, 3 minutes, 46 seconds. Here it comes.
And it also involves physical abuse of a child, which was caught on camera. A little girl was slapped on camera on Nathan Oakley's show. There's some debate
You don't need
about.
to bring stuff like that up. That's a bit.
There's some.
So everyone got that.
Off-brand, so I will
Shut
just
up.
carry on there.
We started
Thermodynamics.
this stuff, didn't we, with McToon calling Nathan a liar. Where are we now? Now there's certain lie. We laughed at what Nathan was being called a liar about.
Yep.
That is just shocking, isn't it? The lie that man's just told. Now, we all know for a fact and without a doubt, there is no video footage, right? Even though there's a bit of audio back in the day when Eleanor was really little, that coincides with, I think, Nathan going off at Tony or something, right? A kind of nonsense thing that was held as bullshit before, which, frankly, Nathan had investigation of, you piece of filth, okay? And now you lying shithouse, come on and said this video footage. Now you demonstrated what a liar. Now, lying about one thing is certain things is fine, even if you believe it. But to invoke what you've just invoked, lie about that, you're scum. You're scum of the earth, my friend.
Yep.
Yeah? The depths you people will sink to. You look at us lot, yeah. Wow, imagine one of us, right, turning round and saying Dave McKeegan bums his dog. And we've got video footage of it. You filth, you people. You've got no standards. And you certainly, as you demonstrate, no interest in the truth.
Yep.
Freaking furious right now.
Yeah, but let me just fill in. I remember watching Nathan back at that time, and he used to have to babysit Eleanor because Paul was working, if I remember correctly. But remember, on the debates, he was babysitting Eleanor all the time. And obviously, Eleanor would be doing her own thing, and sometimes she'd be looking for his attention. And she'd be swinging out of his neck and hanging out of him. A child who's getting beaten by her father, especially a young child, they're quiet like a mouse. And because I know those children, and they are trying to be in every room the father is not. That's what they're doing. I remember Nathan, two different times, could replicate those exact sounds, exactly what happened, right? And he did it twice for us, just in an after
That's not
show.
the point.
So,
That's not. Yeah, that's not the point.
Brian, we could listen. We could listen to refractive curvature.
Hang on, would you please leave me finish? Would you please leave me finish?
Quickly.
It's really weird.
I am getting to a point. I would have got there already if you had let me finish.
Quickly, go.
The point is, is that while we were all there talking away, normal and calm, and that topic came up 2 different times, Nathan was able to replicate the exact, play the audio, replicate the exact sounds of what happened, and he said, tell us exactly what happened, which was Eleanor fell. She got a fright. That's what happened. What they tried to make it out to be something else happened, and they went around saying there was a video of him beating up his child because they didn't like him, because they weren't able to beat him. That's what it was. And even at the time, he was very ill prepared in comparison to what he is now. Do you know what I mean? So that's all that was. Like,
Don't give this piece
the
of
next
shit,
day,
man.
the next
Yeah,
day,
we know.
Eleanor swinging out of his neck.
Yep. Yeah, we know it.
Just forget Nathan's children, like I said, and all the nuances. Let's remember what happened. There was a bit of audio, okay? This man has come on and lied and said there's video footage of him abusing a child.
Yep.
Correct.
Being said here. Forget us any need to justify it. Remember the accusation that's just been levelled as an indictment against not only a man, but also in this case, the Nathan Oakley YouTube channels, a business. There's a fiduciary loss that these statements on a much bigger channel like Modern Day Debate will invoke that the pastor is going to have to deal with now, isn't he?
Yep.
Because of that, not because he said he's a scrotum. We're talking about flat Earth and you're like, but because of this serious allegation Now he's going to need to provide this video footage, admit he lied, yeah, to besmirch a man. Now, in doing that, there's losses that he's going to have to recompense Nathan for, in my view. Yeah, he needs to man up now and deal with this, because genuinely, this is absolutely beyond the pale of standards.
Yes,
you
sir.
can deal with shit, yeah, but this is beyond reasonable, and they invoke standards. This is just.
We got it, Adam. Thank you.
No, I'm nearly done. This is the point where this was in the. Oh, he's back in again. I'll be back you on server mute for a bit, daft lad. Anyway, this is the point where if you were in the real world, you wouldn't dare say that, because I think you said earlier, Kui, I'd knock his flipping teeth out. If you're in the pub and you said that is such a to a man. That is such a serious allegation. I think that's abhorrent.
Yeah,
that
it is.
Stick to those standards.
Yeah.
Pastor Will Duffy.
Yep.
I'll mute you, AI. You might have a point. I'm done now.
Wait a second. According to my attorney, just text, if the person is willfully lying about it, he can be brought up on charges. And I will be getting some more information from my lawyer.
Woefully lying is redundant.
There's no way.
It's in his name.
International jurisdiction
Willfully.
here. And the United States Speech Act makes it extremely difficult, if not impossible, to levy any payments to someone from Britain or anywhere overseas.
Really?
So it'd have to be done
Well, it
in
has
a
to be
manner
done
in
there.
which. Done where?
In Britain.
He has no standing. The United States isn't going to force Duffy to accept any recompense that whatever court in Britain does. That's the United States Speech Act, which takes precedence. Now, that doesn't mean there's not other ways, right? But this isn't going to be any standard libel or defamation case that's going to yield any financial results for Nathan.
Huh.
We just got to make out the low standards of Will Duffy then. That's a fair point. That's really sad, isn't it? Imagine if that was done in the same. Imagine Americans if that was done to you.
Imagine if we did that to them.
Imagine if it was Neil that had been accused of hitting his child, and Pastor Will Duffy had said, "There's video footage of Neil beating his kids up." Yeah, actually, justice could be served. I don't disagree with you, AI. It's sad, isn't it? Justice can't be served.
There's another 2 points. So,
Will Duffy.
Even in Will's own worldview, corporal punishment is not immoral. In fact, it's endorsed by the agent known as the boss in the Bible. And secondarily to that, it's not even largely illegal or immoral in the majority of cultures. So he's just creating a straw man by using the word abuse, basically, for the express purpose to pulverize Nathan's character and nothing more.
Well,
I think the point here, AI, is in Nathan's worldview, hitting a child would be abhorrent. Okay, that's why I would punch him in the teeth if he said it to me in the pub. Because in my worldview, to do that to a child for any reason, yeah, is pathetic. Yeah, whether or not you can justify it sociologically or not. Yeah, what the accusation is put to a real man who has children, yeah, is abhorrent.
Sure.
What a shame it is that the justice system doesn't stretch to that
Well,
level.
we'll have to see, because AI is not.
right.
Are you a lawyer?
Listen, I caveat.
Hold on a second, Adam.
Green.
Are you a lawyer?
Very difficult. It's very difficult, if not impossible. That
All
doesn't
right.
mean
Well,
no
that's
shame.
what you said. I'm sure people are going to be checking into it. Let's leave it where it lays. Okay. Got another couple minutes before I've had it with this.
Email.com, or if
Shut up.
I think they're saying, would you not believe in God? Once again,
You know what? I'm done with this right now. So this is over.
Me too.
Yeah,
I'm furious right now.
Can I ask a question right quick? Do you trust this monkey to tell you anything true at all? And
No.
do you trust him with something that valuable like the midnight sun in Antarctica or anything else?
No.
The first thing that man did to me was lie straight to my face. So, yeah, I don't trust any of them.
I've heard stuff like that before. This audio. So now I'm going to force him to produce it to show that he is the liar.
We'll see. We'll see where this goes. I'm sure somebody's going to catch hold of this. You going to let Nathan know about this, Adam?
I already did.
I dropped out and I spoke to him, and he had the same sentiment as AI. That whilst I agree how egregious it is, it's probably very difficult to do so.
Okay.
And like I said, I agree with that. Difficult is as difficult does. Difficult doesn't mean impossible. And sometimes litigation isn't done because you think you're going to actually get to a point. You do it because it's a point of principle. Yeah? It's a point of that is abhorrent.
That's fair.
And even
but
if
there's
I had to
no...
help Nathan and spend £1,000, I'm sure you'd help me, AI, yeah, in raising a litigation that may or may not get rejected. There's a point where people's behavior.
Well, yeah, you don't even have to have it go through. Just raising it alone sometimes is a sufficient. What am I? Man, I'm looking for a word. What is it called? Dang it.
Just making static so people understand
Sufficient
what's going
point.
on.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You were struggling for a word, AI.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Somebody was saying something behind AI. What did they say?
I just said raise static so people understand what's going on. Make a noise. That's all.
Okay.
Expose Will.
Oh, we just have to. We just have to let him open up his pie hole.
Every time.
The sad thing is you can indict him for that and it might be troublesome. What's even worse is you guys can't indict him as a pastor for saying that the Bible is falsifiable.
Oh, bro.
That's a real shame.
Remember this shit that came out. As QE often says, just let him speak. It's not even a point of challenge there. That's just it falling out his mouth. That's a pastor. Is he?
Falsifiable in principle is the connotation that a proposition has the ability to be proven false by presenting explicitly contradictory evidence.
Perfect.
Right. So if the Bible makes a claim about a specific piece of evidence that can be shown to be false, then it would be falsifiable in principle.
Of the best place, then, let's go to what Neil said. Job. Go ahead and even just outline how the hell you would show that to be falsifiable. How would you falsify it?
Oh, simple. So God says, you have laid a line across the earth. Well, it's at least possible in principle to lay a line across the earth, right? So if you did, then you could at least attack that one point by providing explicit contradictory evidence. Now, that doesn't mean you could do it logistically, but you could do it in principle. And that's what it means when it says something is falsifiable. It doesn't mean it's falsified or even could be falsified directly, but it's at least falsifiable in principle because the proposition is such that you can present.
Therefore, meaning the words of the Bible are incorrect. Yeah.
If you were able to provide that evidence in that category, then yes.
And that's
the classical Christian view would be that such evidence wouldn't exist.
And that's my point. It's not whether or not you could stop the earth. You could take any point in the Bible. It's the point that a pastor would take. A Bible-believing pastor would take the position that the words, as shown to you, are actually incorrect. That's the issue with this guy. He's not some Muslim scholar or some Buddhist or whatever. He's not just I'm a half-arsed Christian. He's the guy that came in at the beginning of this and used the title pastor first off. Pastor with Duffy. Talked about his previous pastor, handed on the golden child mechanism. Yeah. So he's invoked that to us. That's where the issue is. It's not in terms of the nuances of whether it is or it isn't. We know where I'd sit on that. You know what I mean? But it's the fact that he's taken that position and stated it. That's what's really, it's just the whole thing stinks. Nothing in this seems to have anybody of any real position. You got flat earthers turning up there and claiming defeat after 2 hours. Everything's nonsense.
Betty.
Yeah. What do you want?
Don't take us home.
I want your address. I've still not received it.
Yeah, I do that tomorrow. It's kind of late now. Where do you want to do it, in Skype or in Discord?
Send it me in Skype, Betty, and then I'll get these things away to you.
All right, I will do that.
So stay tuned on Saturday. We got Adam. What's your position on Ballbuster Saturday?
I think we're good to go, sir. We're good to go.
Yes, we're going to be going over the dipshit astronomer, Dr. Danny Faulkner, along with Will again, and one of Danny Faulkner's cronies at Answers in Genesis. So that's going to be this Saturday, Ballbusters. 2 p.m. U.S. Central, 8 p.m. UK, and sometime in Australia.
Sometime. And anytime in Antarctica.
Yeah, that's true. Going left to right.
Yes.
If I find it before then, I'll send you the copy of where Indio busted him out for trying to fake some pictures.
Busted who out?
Faulkner, I mean. Faulkner.
Oh, okay. If you could, yeah, appreciate it. Send them to me.
Is Betty joining us Saturday?
No, Betty doesn't join on Saturdays. She's allergic to Saturdays.
Only because it was Christmas Saturday. Well, if not, then happy Christmas, Betty. And those that don't join us on Saturday, happy Christmas to you all.
That's true, because it's Christmas Eve on Tuesday next week, right?
Yeah, that show, I'm thinking about not doing a show. That's unlike me, because I like to stick to Tuesdays. But Christmas Eve, that's pushing it.
Wait, did I just say a happy Christmas?
Yeah.
Chewy, what is it?
Happy holidays.
And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Get it right, you cares.
You cares.
Betty.
Yeah.
Take us home, woman.
No, I'm not taking you home. Can I bring you to my sister?
Yeah. She's used to it.
I know.
Someone gonna take us home? How about
take you home?
How about Fonda?
Well, what's his name can take you home? Eddie Money.
Shut up. Where's
How about
Flatsy?
Jimmy the Greek?
Where's Flatsy Fonda at?
Not doing it.
Flatsy Stinger's home.
I'm not doing it because I keep getting called Fonda. Nana boo boo.
Come on, Flatsy, take us home. We'll take me home
She's
tonight.
on strike. Get that.
By the way, that was Brian that made that up.
It was deserved.
It was deserved.
Why don't you let Jimmy the Greek do it?
Jimmy the Greek, too funny. You're all over that, aren't you? You don't even know who Jimmy the Greek is, for crying out
I
loud,
you
Betty.
about Jimmy the Greek.
Huh?
No, Jimmy the Greek is totally new to me.
Yeah, I know.
Who is he?
He was a football analyst that used to give predictions on who would win the football games.
Really?
And I don't want to tell you how he got railroaded right out of the business. That's another story.
Is this a real guy then?
Yes.
Neil?
Yes.
I was sort of Jiminy the Cricket.
What do you think? I just conjured him?
Yeah, I thought so. It was some Greek guy, like Socrates.
Like Socrates.
Jiminy the Cricket?
Like Socrates. That is so. That's why we love you, Betty.
I know.
You
Did
pay
she say Jiminy the Cricket?
Jiminy the Cricket.
Oh my God! She said Jiminy the Cricket.
Maybe he can predict.
All right. Who's taking us home?
You.
That's here's with a song. Christmas tune.
You got a song?
Or
Jingle
I don't know.
bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
It
Or you
is
could play
Christmas.
Mr. Cheswick's.
And then I don't know the song.
Do you think we should do? Did I get rid of that?
Oh, come on. Played it at the end. That's beautiful to end off.
Hey, Mr. Cheswick has a Christmas song that has Duffy in it.
Okay, instead of playing my song on the way out, we are going to play that again. Do you want me to share it in Discord?
Are we gonna? Are we gonna play
please.
Nathan?
Yes.
Perfect.
It's a good idea. Whoever said that.
That would be me, of course.
Of course.
Shut up, Neil.
Exactly. Okay, somebody got to take us home so we could.
Well, I'll take you home. But anyway, has any of the panel wish to wish anybody happy Christmas? You miserable Grinches.
Well,
I
there
would
won't be a
I
show
would
next
like
week.
to say Merry Christmas to everybody, even AI.
I'd like to correct Adam Meekin. It's Merry Christmas, but thank you.
That's sunny.
And I just want to say Merry Christmas to Jiminy the Cricket.
Shout out to Betty.
Shout out to Betty.
Listen, Sonny, I do the shout outs to Betty, not you.
Oh, everybody can do shout outs.
Shout out to QE. Shout out to QE.
Hey, thanks.
Betty can't shout. She's too low.
Can somebody please take us home so we can get to this song again?
Yeah, okay. So shout out to Mickey the Grinch, Mickey the Greek, Johnny Five Fingers,
Mickey
all
the
of those
Greek.
all of those people. Happy Christmas to you all. I look forward to seeing you on the other side of this on QE Live in 2025 when we'll continue to know for certain, without a doubt, the Earth is flat.
That's wrong. They will continue on Saturday with BALLBUSTERS.
I said I gave the caveat on QE Live. I'll do this. You don't listen. You're as bad as Nathan, you are. Carry on.
And to all a good night.
The sun is shining, he's alone, raging into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see the tune, the globe-head goose spewing out his shite. Shouting! Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves something. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this Antarctic abyss. Not come all this distance just for you to take the piss. The ice wind's blowing, here he goes, pacing like a lunatic, upside down on a spinning globe, but the best is yet to come. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see me tune the glove-head goon spewing out his shots, swinging. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone laughs at me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this Antarctic abyss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss. The sun is shining, he's alive. came all this distance just for you to take the pen. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. So I'm all alone here raging. Everyone laughs at me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? They listen off cigarettes. I'm not came all this distance just for you to take the piss.
I talked to you about Antarctica. You deflected to measurements. You are a scum liar. Every single one of your dumb followers needs to look at their lives and realize Nathan Oakley is a liar. Since 2016, he's been saying if you go to Antarctica, you will be faced with gunpoint and turned away. Where's the guns, Nathan? Where's the guns? I don't see any guns!